Am I live? Am I on? Hey, hey. What's the matter with you? Hey, hey. Come and get your love. Just a reminder that Loud will be the best team in 2025, winning all 3 major tournaments. Carlos, you have a very Portuguese/Brazilian sounding name.
The strap book. Just get them out there and
if you guys can get me like an IV drip, I will try that and see if it works out. That's maximum bioavailability.
Did I see Trace versus EDG? I did not see EDG play Trace earlier today. They played Abyss, did they? I did not see that. Where is it? There it is. Abyss. Who picked it? EDG picked it. We're playing fucking Sky. We're playing Sky. Raze on Abyss. We're playing Yoru Sova Gecko. No Sentinel. Okay, I mean that intrigues me. No Sentinel. I'm in for that. I guess we're playing Viper. That's, yeah, these are somewhat interesting. Double control. I'm not sure about the Sky, but that is, I suppose, somewhat interesting. Yeah, I could actually watch a bit of this just to see what happened. So this is. Oh, where is it? Is it this? Here we go. Let's watch around the 2 of this. Oh, this is highlights. Oh. Let's just watch a gun round. Go on, yeah. Give me round 7. Let's see. So Viper Wall that they're doing just across here. Now, I think this is just a worse version of the one that I kind of proposed all the way across here. I think that one's just better. Because that one really allows you to like fully sneak out, whereas this one less so. But okay. It looks so fucking... They need to flip this map. It looks so fucking weird, doesn't it, seeing a wall like that? It looks very strange. Okay, and the orb down here, that makes sense. So the double controller would allow you to threaten mid a lot more, right? You could smoke one side, you could Viper the other side. Like, that would be quite good. It's being patched in 9.1. Thank you. Oh, they did the wall I was talking about as well. Okay, good. And they Omen TP'd spawn. I mean, I kind of like this. I dig this. What the fuck is this round? Just look at it. It's crazy. Trace for cooking this one. And then we're playing no Sentinel on the other side. Now, I'm not sure about this exact comp, personally. Again, double duelist type ideas tend to be better when people don't know what they're doing on a map, so I can understand playing it early, but you know, like if I was to play no duelist, no Sentinel, sorry, this is maybe not exactly what I would pick. There you go, they are doing that wall, you're right. He just takes the death. Just actively... What? What? Let's see the commentators react to this.
暗眼推了，两边暗眼全交。
找人，哎，飞起来，但是这个位置回不去了，打了一个，打两个，已经赚了，哎，再回来，再见了 ，Smoky， 直接松手。
但他的牺牲是有价值的，回不去我就换两个。
对，滑出去找两个，这完全足够啊！
哇，这一波向下的后仰有一点帅。
他把两个控场全。
I mean, that is the craziest play I've ever seen, I think. Just to actively know that, like, well, I'm definitely going to die. I hope that they're there, because if they're not, it's over. That is a crazy play.
I'm just baffled. But look,
we're not going to drag you out by your arms and legs again, Josh.
I know, but look at the games that they won. They beat Leviathan here. They beat Leviathan in the grand finals. They've just overtaken C9. We just saw that as their opening game, and that was one of the really important matches.
LEV are gonna win. Right? Right? Let's do a map, Veto. What were you banning? You were banning Split. So I think you will ban Abyss, especially considering KRU won it. Even though Kazan said they practiced it once, so... Let's say they ban that. What will you pick? Well, actually, KRU will pick first, so hold on. Let me just change this, because Lev will ban second. Find... Abyss... KRU, what would you pick if you were KRU? I mean, Lev haven't lost a fucking map here. That's crazy. Haven't lost a map this split. A lot of icebox. Lev will pick icebox. KRU. I mean, I could pick Haven. Their Haven was good. I might just be feeling good about Haven, I guess. Has Lev played Haven since came back? No. So maybe you do see Haven as like a your best chance really there. Then KRU ban not Ascent. Probably not Lotus. Well, they did lose Lotus, so maybe. But that was their pick. But I would think Sunset. You'll ban Ascent. I'll play Lotus.
Out of the gates. Yesterday, in his win against Cloud9, he was plus 29. The guy, even on some unfamiliar territory, I guess, like Abyss, the guy was absolutely ruining C9. Really, he's coming to his own in a big way.
Yeah, he was cleaning them up, I think, as well. And I'm so damn impressed. I feel like we mention this pretty often with this guy in terms of his addition into this team. Not a lot of teams can do what they did.
Okay, so send fans, you need Lev to win. That's the only thing that matters now in terms of points.
And now he's dominating in terms of
it's just if Lev win a game, center in.
Matters into his own hands because he's got
that don't win a game, then center out, and the other three are in.
He's been a top player on the duelist. He's been diffing and putting a lot of these kids to bed even before you're born, right? So, I mean,
without bottles, it's like that.
He's been around the block, and I think this new iteration, this evolution that you're seeing of him as a player is very.
If Lev lose, I mean, if Lev lose, it will be somewhat funny. I mean, KRU would then be in champs.
In the running, obviously, Sentinels could still make it, Sassy could still make it, but in playoffs, this is Heat versus Aspas. Heat as well only joined the team because MTA had an arm injury.
That's right.
And now MTA's back. They bench their IGL, and you get both of these guys out on the stage. It's been very fortuitous. They've made use of what could have been.
I think KRU looking at them yesterday, though, I don't think they'll be good enough, if I'm being honest.
Heat added so much magic.
I think if 100 Thieves played the level that they did yesterday, and I think if Lev play at their normal level and G2 play at their normal level, I think KRU are a tier below that.
You lose the round.
June Cuevo, thanks for the 2 months.
Now, you weren't a part of that legendary KRU run last year that we brought up since kickoff. Does KRU think that they can do it again?
Of course.
Simple as that. Well, what do you add to the team that's going to make that run happen again?
Pera, traduz essa que eu vou. O que você acha que traz pro time para repetir o que a KRU fez ano passado?
Cara, acho que a calma e a tranquilidade, eu tenho muito isso e vai fazer a gente se classifique, se Deus quiser.
Yeah, I bring a lot of calm and I'm a very
Can I send you a link? Promise no troll.
All right, well, last question for you is that you are the only team in Americas thus far to show any form of Abyss. Now that you are the only team to have any sort of record of it, does that become dangerous? Is that a permaban for you now?
Vocês foram o único time até agora presente no playoff que jogaram na Abyss, né? Isso, talvez vocês querem usar esse mapa como permaban? Vocês vão continuar? Vão querer não jogar mais?
Who started the oiling up? I don't know, some random guy in the
jogar, né? Estreamos ganhando. Então queremos jogar sim, vamos continuar jogando e vamos ver no que dá.
Oh no, we want to play that map again because we won. So yeah, we want to keep playing it.
All right, I hope I see it. Best of luck.
Howdy, folks. You're probably wondering what the hats are about. We're playing Hats Off. The desk will have to work together to figure out what's written on our hats. We guess right, the hat comes off. But there are some rules, folks. First of all, you cannot say the team name. You cannot say the teammates of said person, and you cannot say what their roles are. We are trying to help one another, I guess, divest ourselves of said hats so I can get back to having people not realizing how fat my head is.
Should we start?
Are we starting?
Yeah.
It begins with me.
Eaten by a whale.
Eaten by a whale? Jonah P?
Easy stuff.
Amazing. Same height when he's standing up as opposed to sitting down.
Boostio.
Yeah. Nailing it.
Crazy. Oh my!
Oh, Trent.
Okay, perfect. Okay, League of Legends.
Career coach.
John Riot?
John Riot, why would that be on that?
Hottest nemesis. Yes. Easy. All right.
Okay. Ooh. That's the spike!
Melzer? Yeah. That's crazy.
All right.
Okay, German.
Oh, Tex.
Yeah.
Easy clap, bro. We're so good at this. Holy.
Spark.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
KRU slow mode. That's up to the mods.
In Mount Moon in the end game for quite a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna keep the Boostio hat.
You like that one? My hair, my hair needs help. That's right. Okay, let's have a look at predictions here because we have had to make them contractually as a broadcast team. And yesterday,
What did you send me, Fabio?
Outside of
Do I want to know?
I'm sorry.
It's a genius.
Don't know how he's pulled that off.
Promise it's not a virus.
Include the
Fuck
whole
me.
predictions over the course of the season.
It's definitely a virus.
Really?
Right, Fabio, you're gonna get banned if this is dodgy.
I reckon you were off to silly sauce for half this season.
Listen,
Oh,
I had
no, what is
20 Preds, which most people are like, they only did like 10.
Okay.
And I had 65%.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
65%
For
is
the highest sample size?
Yeah.
But you know
I'm
what?
not a
Don't you normally
statistician.
just hedge your bets and say the opposite of what you say on Plat Chat? So you're right.
Sometimes.
What is this?
Other times I get asked, oh, can you put in your Preds? And I do it like when it's 11 p.m. and I'm bleary-eyed and I don't know what it did.
Right.
And they say, I can't even remember what
That
it
is
did.
why I think I predicted C9 that we'd win against KRU yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking.
You look so silly. You've lost all dignity with those.
Click games?
All
Oh,
dignity.
I'm sorry,
brother.
but both of your
had
brand
to.
is about not caring about your dignity. All right, let's just be very clear about that.
Did any of the
Whoa.
talent end up predicting KRU though on that one? I don't think anyone went for it.
I don't know.
right?
I didn't look at it.
I think we
Whoa!
all.
I mean, I guess we could
Do
put
we
it
fight again? All right, I guess the assets we put.
I think everybody went for Leviathan.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so actually looking at it now,
It
no
was.
KRU believers here.
No
believers.
KRU
A
believers
useful
at
virus.
all.
Yeah, a
11
useful
have been
virus.
tested.
Whoa.
Yeah. The best team that Leviathan have beaten was 100 Thieves throughout stage 2.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves themselves were in a slump at that point. They weren't playing anywhere near as well as they did just yesterday. So I think KRU got chances.
People are so bullish about G2. Bren, your case for G2 here against 100 Thieves.
They're the perfect team for the armchair analysts. You look at them, they've got the discipline, they've got set plays, they have, these slow defaults, they have a fragging IGL, they have a team that picks up the parts themselves. There's nobody just one person heavy lifting on the team. Like, they're not reliant on an individual dropping 30 to get wins. They're getting wins like the honest way. It's
Is this Leaf Erasure or?
Well, it's also Icy in the previous match Erasure, because he's been on a steady upward grind. And Icy's
Can he be that guy?
I don't know if he can be that guy.
Wyatt loves to call him a system duelist. You know
Right,
what I mean? As a way to like.
It's a good term.
It also was accurate up until recent performances. What we've heard is that Icy in scrims frequently drops 40. You don't like that? You're adding it to
I
yourself.
think every time it cuts to him, he wants to be wearing another hat. You know what I mean? I threw the other one away, mate. I can't help you with that.
Average TF2 player.
Get you a man that wears many hats. You're starting to look like one of them British Royal Guardsmen now with the look on your head. That's
so
great.
tall.
Yeah. But I think there's... I think that game's going to be excellent. I think that if 100 Thieves are playing anywhere near they were in the previous game against Sentinels, that one's a banger. But this one, absolutely.
We're definitely on board with Leviathan here, right? Yeah. It's been such a clean stage 2 in general for them. Americas will be sending 4 teams to Seoul, and some of those will be locked in today. I'm getting pretty excited about it. It's Leviathan versus KRU Visa. It's G2 Esports versus 100 Thieves. On stage 2 playoff starts right.
What a blunder and what a whiff. Thank you for the new Prime. PMV, do you want a cat meme? No. I don't want a cat meme. I'm anti cat memes. I have become more fond of cats in recent years. This is definitely copyright. Definitely copyright. Can't have it. No music, no fun on this stream. I mean, yesterday I had to fucking restart the stream. My stream got fucking blocked. Because someone told me. Who was telling me to watch that video? Fuck, they should get banned. New skins are out? Look, I'm excited for tomorrow because I get to play NCAA for the first time. Also, I will just quickly tell you. What game? There's no Pacific tomorrow, is there? No. No, there's no Pacific tomorrow. I will be watching some of this game, Vitality Heretics. I'll watch probably the first 2 maps. But then I'm going to play football. So, but I will be back for Americas. We will watch Americas. And I'm sorry, DRX Paper Rex, but I will prioritize Americas because this game... In fact, will this game definitely... Yeah, this game will definitely decide who goes to champs. Because if LEV lose, then Senna on the line. And whoever loses out of 100 Thieves and G2 will need to win. So, yeah, well, I have to prioritize Americas because this game means more. So sorry, DRX Paper X. I mean, if it finishes really early, if we got 2 fast 2-0s, maybe I can be up for this. But if it goes to 4 AM like it did yesterday, then maybe not. So yeah, that's that. And but then I'll watch the EMEA final. We'll watch America's Lower. We'll watch the Pacific final. Hopefully this doesn't go full 5 maps. If that's just 3 maps, then we'll definitely be up for this. But I will watch it anyway. I'll prioritize the grand final, and then we'll watch the America's grand final, and then hopefully they'll do the champs draw, and we'll react to the champs draw, and yeah, we'll go from there. Oh, for God's sake.
What a beautiful day it is today for a matchup between me and Fart MV to battle on the virtual gridiron. Also TMV, I heard you play like 2024 Euros Harry Kane.
You know, actually, 2024 Euros Harry Kane is probably an accurate description of my overall playstyle. Quite good on the ball. I mean, I'm better on the ball than he was at the Euros. But lumber around, not much energy, not much pace. But on the ball, pretty good. You know, technically quite good. I just never had the speed. Who do I want at champs? Who do I want at champs? I think Senna are a better team than KRU. I think the whole point of the point system is to get teams like Sentinels to champs. Right? That is at the actual point. Now, if KRU beat LEV, or if KRU... the thing is, if KRU win a game... It's like Vitality, right? The same thing with them. If they win this game, KRU, or if they win a game from this point on, well, then they deserve it. Because they beat teams that are otherwise in the running for it. Oh, they banned Lotus instead. Well, there goes my fucking pick, I guess. They did pick Icebox. They also picked First. That's a bit weird. You pick Sunset. KRU banned Descent. So I got 2. Sag. If Sen have the highest points, they don't. LEV have that. They have the same amount of points, but LEV beats Sen. That's why LEV are already in. Sen not very good right now, though. True, but they can fix some of their comps. That would be good. They can not play Deadlock every fucking day. That'd be nice. That would be a nice change of pace.
Looking for duels.
Triple Senti on Ascent next time? I just don't... you know... I see Sen as quite a proactive team, so I think playing Double Sentinel isn't good for them anyway. I see them as like a team that's very good at like proactive team play. So why are you playing Double Sentinels? Well, I mean, because it's gone off the stage, so Don't think we'll be starting too soon. Wait, what map was this? It's not Ascent, is it? Oh no, what map was this? Icebox, oh. Yeah. Oh, so I got 3. Because I got Icebox. Did I see the Kaznet tweet? No, I did not. Have I had a cup of tea? No. Do I think Deadlock is holding back Sen? I mean, it didn't equate to all of the problems that they had. The main, like, the big worry, if I was a Sen fan, if they do make it to champs, is that their vibes seemed awful. Their vibes seemed absolutely awful yesterday, like worse than I've ever seen, ever, this season. Like they looked like a defeated team. Are you saying they all hate each other? Maybe. Maybe. I think, like rewatching, I rewatched obviously for my video today, I rewatched both maps. You know, in the first half of Haven, I do have to say, I don't actually think they played that bad. I think 100 Thieves were really good. In the first half of Haven, I think 100 Thieves played a really good game. And there was only like, you know, I was writing down like every round where I thought, oh, Sen, I've made a bad mistake here. And in the first half of Haven, I actually didn't write that many rounds down. I was like, you know what? 100 Thieves have played really well here. Unlucky. Pick a better map next time, I guess. Second half of Haven, though, I was like, oh, this is not good. Right? This is not good. Third half, which was Ascent, I guess. Well, I don't know why I worded it as third half, but, you know, on Ascent, also really not good. First half of Ascent, really quite bad. And to be honest, I didn't focus on their attack side Ascent, because I felt like 100 Thieves started to crumble a little bit under the pressure and just lost a couple fights in each round, basically. Felt like Zekken just kind of carried them to a couple rounds.
That's rough. That wasn't your first showings he's had.
On the second half of Ascent,
so going into
which can happen, obviously, but
Heat, if he brings that momentum and that fire that he had yesterday,
it wasn't like, wow, what good team play. It was more just like, oh, wow, Zekken hit
you know,
some
for
shots.
as much as we talk about Kaznet and Aspas, and for good reason, as you mentioned, it really was Heat who kind of took over yesterday. So
seriously,
we'll see how that clash ends up as KRU is on the attack. Already a little bit of space denied from Neviathan at the beginning of the round. The dart over the top, very aggressive.
Yeah, 4 members on the CT side pushing all the way through. They want to get this fast flank, and the reaction from KRU is ample and correct.
Tex has to be cautious here. He's the only one out towards B. He's playing his time and his position very
cautiously. Now they know they push that as well, so does that change what they do?
He gets picked off here. The retake is almost nearly over. It's just so tough. And I think they're aware of this, right? Because KRU, they had this game plan going in the last series that they played Icebox on, where they just take all that snowman control, kind of flip the site in a way.
And look at how far out Melser is. He's going to be the first to take contact, but he's got such a good place for an orb, too. Meanwhile, Aspas over the top, perched up, winning the first bout in that head-to-head duel between the duelists.
That Viper orb is keeping them back.
This retake looked as effortless as I think I've ever seen before. They just waltzed their way in.
And LEV looking good. I mean, the patience is good. They have a good understanding of what they're doing.
Just chilling pretty much.
You know, I was wondering, like, because obviously they had this deep alarm bot here. I was wondering, oh, if they, you know, if the alarm bot goes off, do they try and just come down, you know, for the full flank? But no. They just go back to CT.
Again, where KRU got what they wanted. They got out onto the site for free. They
even with a Viper up there, I mean,
positions are denying a lot of space. Back and spawn is
Tex's timing is impeccable.
I know it's just been one round, but that's a really alarming start.
Yeah, it's a hard read, pretty much. And Tex, like I said, he played it to near perfection, and he's been honestly ramping up in this whole season. Yeah, he started off kind of struggling, but he's really made a name for himself and made sure people understand why he's on this roster.
He's been so impressive. Very
Viper wall on A, they'll probably bring over an extra rotate.
More vertical, and we've got to talk about the Harbor Viper comp that Leviathan love to run. The fact that they can cycle walls. We'll see these two setups.
I mean, they're pretty much the only team that
regularly through the defensive
has,
side,
like, they've stuck with this the whole season. Now, I can tell you from just my stats, like, there were quite a few teams who were running this early on in the season, but it was not doing well. Like, they are the only team that I think consistently has been able to make it work on this map.
Smokes player for nothing.
Yeah.
You didn't even see anybody yet.
It's just very simple when you have those two that you can cycle up and down.
Yes, if LEV wins, Sen are in.
As well. The Killjoy utility.
As soon as LEV win a game, they're in.
Leaned here. They're all gonna swing together. Kesnet.
You line them up. How the fuck have you got two?
Left him a bit worse for wear. A costly punishment, but seems like it's all it'll be. Just a threat, just a little bit of pain. And all will go well for
1 HP, I mean.
2 rifles into the next, including
Okay, they keep 3 guns, but could have been worse.
Scoop up anything that was left, and
probably could have got a better gun here.
I mean, all things all good.
Yeah, and all things considered, good on Kesnet for getting 2 into that round. This easily could have been one where it's just a flawless. All of a sudden, the economy on the defensive side just starts growing and growing, and they amass such a lead there that even if they lose the bonus, you know, they can buy whatever they want. So Kesnet doing a little bit of damage there, getting a little bit more warmed up. He got 2 headshots into that round.
Okay, so
a bit of a mild loadout, if you will, for Leviathan heading into the third. Not quite the same ferocious firepower that we've seen in the past, where you've got.
We're seeing this more and more, to be honest. I think teams are trusting their delay more here. Interesting again, we get this Lomba idea. So clearly just disrespecting the crew will ever go mid. Now getting aggressive on him here.
Michigan, just like pistol round. This is something you see teams do quite a bit. Sometimes they'll run on the bonus what they ran on the pistol round. That's exactly what's happening. Shy, he's not aware of this, but Zeno gets a freebie.
He got wrapped around, he had no real idea. And so again, Tex plays this position very nicely, waits, buys as much time as he can.
What the crew do
and they're gonna have to retake B. This is a different setup for crew though. Remember, they were pushed all the way into Snowman. They took so much space back in spawn. That's not the case.
But this Alarmbot now gives them
Additionally,
heavy
they've lost
info.
a member.
Gives them great info. They should suspect this, honestly. They've seen guys in here. Yeah,
Melser's
they
waiting
should check
just on the
this.
outside
They
of his
did.
box as Tex tries to take a little bit of space. Pays for it with his life, but Mazzino's on the trade. Now Leviathan continue to push their way forward. You've got Aspesh coming in from mid and Calm
suppression
on
is
the
big.
flank. So consistent with it and finding more value, finding more success. That's a massive start for Lev, man.
Yeah, amazing. Getting
they
that
just-
pick onto Shy and then Tex
Just
once
know what they're
again.
doing, don't they? They
He was
don't
just
panic.
sitting in the
Their
back of
timing
B,
is
almost
good. They
towards
wait.
just
They
AFK.
chill.
He doesn't need to do anything. He's got a turret that's holding his kitchen
Again,
flank.
Sen
He's got an alarm bot.
Just
that's
need. In
holding
fact,
Snowman
is there a
push.
mod here
So
who can just
they were
pin like
aware.
a comment
They
of
can deduct
Sen just
all
need
of
left to
the
win?
No one's in Snowman. The players have to be either on
Just
site or
pin that
playing in the
comment.
back. And Calm, I mean, he did his time and time again classic of just going for that late flank, but the timing in which he did it this time around was perfect. Nobody even looking at him.
Yeah, Calm just, I mean, he did his thing.
That's how he won a world championship, remember? You know? The late flanks. It was something that he was getting punished with trying to do on this roster.
That's the
quite a
old
bit in the
1-0
beginning of
3
stage
rounds
1.
in.
But just seems like with more time, they found a way to actually make it work. Ooh,
Ooh.
nice tag. Right there on the
Ooh.
Kesnet, but that light armor buy. So he doesn't fall right away.
I mean, he may as well have 10 HP.
I think he had a full armor, actually. Apologies. He gets taken out anyway, doesn't matter.
So he did have full armor. He did hit him.
Second shot, the most deadly. You see them trying to explore mid-map a little bit here too, as Melser's not finding any space.
So this time they went with the kill themselves on A.
This map has to feel really small for crew right now.
Seriously.
Even with the space that they
Tex
have
wins the
taken.
fight here.
They're getting picked left and right everywhere on the map. Again, Osboss just taking his time on these shots. Crowd's already
That's a
popping
tough
off for him.
loss.
He's already popping off for his squad.
That's a tough loss.
But it's really
for
everybody
MDA.
firing. It's a team effort right now. It's
I mean, he
everybody's
should buy a
sitting
gun here,
really
by the way,
close
as
on the
well. He
scoreboard.
should look at that
Casino's
money and be
sitting at
like,
the top of
I
5.
don't even know.
Tex and Com at 4.
Or buy
Picks
no.
across the board.
My double's dead.
Nice shots there from Tex, settling the recoil and the spread.
Yeah, Mazzino's had a really good start. I think he has more kills than all of crew do combined.
Okay, crew take a
Which is-
timeout.
it's
And yeah, it's looking good for Lev. Not really much to say for them. As I said, I think if I was the coach of Lev here, all I'd say is, Aspas, buy a, no. Pretty much. I think it's GG's. I think Lev are quite good. And like, it's interesting because I don't think there are that many good Icebox teams. You know, when you think of like who are the best teams, you know, Gen G aren't good at Icebox. Paper X aren't good at Icebox. Heretics aren't good at Icebox. G2 aren't good at. G2 have had a weird run on Icebox. They were really good at Icebox for a while. And then they weren't. And then they were really bad. But G2, I think, recently on that good Icebox. Fnatic are... They're okay. I don't think... Well, their ISO stuff did work recently, but...
to adjust their game plan. I think Adam recognized that, okay, these guys are playing for the fact that
They
we
did
like
get
to
him.
push up Snowman a lot. They clearly did their prep work. So what are we going to do about it? We're about to find out right here and now.
Vitality? I'm talking more about the teams that, you know, are likely to actually
And that being said, Ospas
compete
does
for
have the operator online.
for the actual
He's
title.
going to face this.
You know, if they've just got a map where they know they can win,
Got the dash proc.
that'll be big.
Gives his face away. Not a ton
Call a
behind it.
timeout so MT can hit aim labs and get some oil without the D on his hands. Also TMV August 31st Texas A&M versus Notre Dame stream.
Number of times in this half they have managed to get
No, I
this
will not be
much,
streaming that.
and then everything goes sideways. Now they're even being denied this
Okay,
because
we do have the
Mizzino's
lurk
ult.
on A here.
Yeah, this is a very
They
new
use the
look from
hub,
the side
bro.
of Leviathan as well.
Just
Right?
get them
This
back
fast
in.
re-aggression onto B, clearing out all that space. And that forces crew all the way back. But this is something that Leviathan are very comfortable with. They're
gonna bring
okay
him
with
back
giving you
again,
free
though?
A site because they can just cycle up those walls or even use the harbor wall on the retake.
And I would argue they don't even really have free A. I mean, Shy's not even past 410 at this point. So it's not like he's not like he's contacted all the way up and they're going to be able to call him over and they're going to be able to get into post plans by contacting.
I don't
This
really
is-
understand it unless we're
they
coming
haven't
all the way
really
back,
gotten
which
very
we
much.
are.
In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if they try to flip the map back.
Big kill.
The problem is they have 30 seconds left. And they've got Aspas here with an op.
What are
He
we
can
doing?
shut down this round by himself.
Melzer might creep all the way through though.
This wall is going to buy him a little bit of space.
So smart of Ospas to get out of dodge like that. Just wait for his squad to come back. This is phenomenal team play, but Comp, he gets caught lacking there. The trade from Mizzino.
Melzer did a very nice job of getting that far back. But again, the spike just now going down. Crew with the numbers advantage. Aspas still with the op in hand. Tex has been steady, but he will fall this time.
Okay.
And
Better
Aspas,
round from
I mean,
crew.
you've got the
You
money,
should
I
try
guess you
and
couldn't
kill
go
them
for
here.
it.
You've got so much
But
money. It doesn't
retaking
really
a
matter.
1v3 with an op in a post-plant situation feels miserable.
Yeah.
So Melzer gets his score. Crew finally get on the board.
What a great job from Melzer, just sneaking into the backline like that, catching multiple players off guard. I think that was.
I mean, really, what
honestly,
it came down to was this
three
first fight,
kills that he caught players
which
off
King
guard with.
probably
the
should
only one
be
where he
favored
actually
for.
had
Really,
an
I think
angle was
maybe you're
against
just
King
looking
in
at the
back
map
of
at the
yellow
wrong
right
time
there.
or something.
So
Sleep
big
at the
heads
wheel
up
a
play
bit.
from him to win that 1v1 and secure his team to come back. And then the way that he was able to finesse around Ospas, not giving him that trade,
Oh, I'm just
and then
there.
getting all these freebies. Look, nobody ready.
Yeah.
Not even Ospas at the end there.
No, you're right.
Amazing positioning.
And that's what netted them that round. What's her response off this? Kesnet has blades. Aspas again has the op. And this time there will be an early
So we're
challenge.
gonna try and lurk up here.
If Lev win, that means Sen is cooled, right?
Oh, it's gone
And what
low.
is going
I
wrong
don't
for
know that
Sen
it's gonna
right
see him.
now in her mind?
Doesn't see him, but
I mentioned this a bit
Redrone
earlier.
might
Vibes looks
dissuade
very
Crew from
bad,
wanting to take this timing into
like
sight.
crazy bad,
Only one spotted,
comparatively.
but it was the Sova.
And
Whoa. Almost catches him. But it's Aspas who walks away, beaten and battered.
And that's all the knives gone from Kesnet right now, so he has nothing else to work with. That Sova ultimate will connect on two members. One gets taken out, that was Heat.
Of the Builder HD with 7
Hit me
mods.
with the G2 100T Pred Boss Man.
Oh wow.
But again, this retake, everything that LEV have at their disposal just makes Crew so uncomfortable, so unsettled.
One.
Another rare miss from Aspas, but I mean, this round feels very comfortably in the hands of LEV.
Yeah, it would take some individual heroics right here. That's
G2
why
100
this
Thieves
NBA
spread.
still creeping
I
up
think
forward.
G2 are in
Trying
a.
to pick
I mean,
off
to be
any
fair,
time
having
they
watched the
got
100
1v1
Thieves
right
VOD
now.
back,
Crew were so
I didn't
successful
quite
in
realize,
these
particularly on Haven
numbers
Attack
down
side, just how good they
situations
played.
yesterday
But
against Cloud9, but Leviathan are a different beast.
um,
They might convert this though. They've gotten it down to equal numbers. And again, Aspas has 1 HP. He's got to find success with the op. Gets his one. The trade comes through. MTA has the ult, but he's way too close to lean in on that. King's got to find the snap, and he lands the shots.
a bit
Not
messy,
able to pull
but
off the heroics,
big win.
man. It got close though.
Yeah, 2v4. Brought it
But
down
yeah,
to a
I think
1v1
G2
where
are in.
MTA, he honestly could have won that. He just
A
couldn't settle the
different form.
shots. King, he
Right
wasn't even
now,
aware
personally.
whatsoever that MTA was to his right side. But if you're going to whiff at this high of a level, King, he's going to take that every time. He's going to run away with it. That's 5-1 now. And Mizzino killing Melzer in that Viper's pit, that was such an important frag into the round. The fact that he got that kill, it was so huge.
Okay, big win for LEV though in a
King was so
1v1.
steady
And now
on
the
that
money for
response. As
KRU
soon
as
as he
well, pretty
realizes
low.
He's in a really bad spot. Doesn't flick and instantly try to spam or anything like that. He just settles, continues to strafe. So calm.
It's a new
Gotta go
look
for a bit of a
from the
B
side
stack
of
here.
LEV. It was a fighting squad towards B. Aspas has the B line,
Fast
and that's what
A
allows
hit
for
with
this rotation
lockdown
from
maybe.
out
They're
towards
gonna
A.
lock
This
down.
is a
We're gonna
way
lock
faster
down back.
pace
We're
from the
gonna
side of
silver
KRU.
ult the other lockdown.
If they try to flood, much like they did a couple of rounds ago on B, I mean, they don't have a Reckoning, but they do have Texas ult. So that's exactly what they're going to try to do. Both of them traded, Venn diagramming the map. And it's just going to force a bit of a freeze. Oh, easy now. Second time's the charm.
Oh, but
Mazzino will
dies
fall.
coming back in,
Numbers
so we
again
just have a
the
bit
way
of a
KRU.
miscommunication there.
Aspas is going to be joining over a bit late, has blades. So he's not just strapped to the op. And KRU are cutting noise. I love this so much.
How long do they wait though? They need to wait
That's going to
longer
be the
than
cue.
that.
The knife goes out, the dart goes through. The ult pop from MTA. That will confirm things. Calm will fall. And now there are only 2 members left on LEV. King is one of them though. And he's doing his best to keep them back into the face of 2. Looking for 3 on the round. The 4th not connecting. Aspas with the op. Blades popped. And this is Aspas at peak vintage form. Delivers once more.
KRU, you can't
Red
lose
Bull
that,
clutch for
KRU.
LEV.
You can't lose
What
that.
was almost a 2v4 for KRU turns into a 2v4 for LEV. Aspas and King putting things into their own hands. And
Oh,
King,
KRU, you
man,
can't lose
his
that.
movement and the way that he shoots his gun is so
I mean, King,
beautiful
he
to
killed a guy
witness.
that I don't even think he was
The
aiming for.
sidestepping back
In the
and
second
forth,
one.
the peeking in and out. It's wonderful.
And then, yeah, the poise at the end there from Aspas to just connect with the last knife that he had in his ultimate. Vintage play right there.
Aspas plus blades in a 1v1 just doesn't feel very fair, does it?
No, it's not. Not fair at all. I mean, even with the operator, that's a whole nother story, right?
Okay, cancel the drone.
6
That's
and
nice.
1 now,
It
the
was
way
nice
of
snake
LEV.
bite.
KRU have had their chances, but they just haven't been able to convert. You saw a little skin there.
Yeah.
He
Can't
tagged
connect
him.
on it, though. Aspas is going to stay, though. Playing really aggressive this round. Going
got-
for the eco kills.
Yeah, he's
This
got
could
King
be
to
bad
help,
though
too.
against the Nico.
Oh, this one-way drops. He might face 2-3 members, but he picks out way too early on that. Oh my gosh, MTA going for a
Never mind.
trade alone again as well.
He's teeing off.
Yeah, you cannot be giving Aspas these
Never mind.
1v1 engagements the way that KRU have been doing it so far. I mean, he's going to hit those shots. That's what he's known for. He loves taking duels.
And so again, there seems to be a bit of a freeze onto the round from the
Why
attacking
are we
side.
watching this hopeless
As
match?
noise is cut, they try to
Like maybe they have a chance on
explore
Sunset.
things. But
Then
again,
again, Levin lost
nothing
on
feels
Matthew.
safe, man.
There's no way Shy's ready for this angle. Yeah, Tex takes his head clean off. That's such an awkward pre-aim that you have to do if you're Shy.
And remember, it was a couple of rounds ago, I
30
believe it was
seconds
Melser.
left.
As soon as they don't get their first hit, as soon as they don't find some of that open space, they try to explore up tube, they try to get into kitchen. Melser got caught a few rounds ago, now Shy here. Oh. He was looking for something a little stylish, a little creative.
I think he thought about
The
knifing
LEV
him,
give
but
up to 7.
realized he might turn
And you're
around.
right, though. It's been a punish across the board. The middle of the map has been locked down by Tex.
Okay, so-
and Com on the rotations and whatnot. It's really
7-1.
good to do that on a map.
We might get a
like
second timeout.
Icebox, where
We
on
do.
the defensive side, if you don't have that control of mid, there's so much you need to be worried about. You start over-investing not only utility but players onto those sites. It opens up your extremities. So the fact that Tex has been able to like basically
Tough for KRU. I mean, the one round they won was when they inserted the Killjoy on one side and inserted the Viper on the other side and went from one to the other. And they haven't really gone back to that. I mean, it's tough when Aspas is staring at you with an op. But yeah, they just look very good. Brazil is inevitable. They dry peak a lot. Yeah, but they did yesterday against Cloud9, but Cloud9, well, they're Cloud9. So it's not as bad.
I mentioned it earlier, Lev and KRU have danced 2 times this stage, but both of them won all 3 maps. In fact, they've played 6 maps against each other. Half of them were decided by 3 rounds or less.
Down to who has the better offer. Well, I mean,
this dominant is honestly
not always, because sometimes teams don't get enough money to buy enough. You know, like if you're on the defense side and you lose pistol and you lose bonus, then it's gonna be an uphill battle.
LEV have such a deep map pool as well.
You're picking poison, really.
Yeah, it's tough. But Aspas on Icebox is just something else. I don't blame KRU though, because last time around, Kesnet was actually hanging up there with him. I think it was Aspas on 28 and Kesnet at 23 and a 13-11 win for Leviathan. So
it just comes out.
A proactive, a preemptive ult invested here by King.
Yeah, it's all to deny that plant, but wisely so. KRU are going to flip the site, get the spike planted on the left side.
It's not a good plan.
It's so hard to play a post plant with.
Yeah, I mean, what do you
have to stick in there.
You have to.
Against a harbor, that's gonna
be
super
even in
hard.
this, it feels like LEV are forcing KRU to play the way they want them to play.
Oh, this is so sick. That cascade is all for Tex to take this position.
What?
Get shot fully blind. What was that?
Unbelievable. And again,
on a liner.
How
has he done that? How has he done that? Even when we can see where he is, it's a hard shot. And he's fully blind.
It looks easy.
Oh, we can see where it is.
Some would say. The protocols, they're aware that KRU want to flip the site. When the spike gets planted, that one cascade is for Tex to sneak out into right side heaven. Oh, that was such a nasty shot. Tex has been so impressive.
And that's a collapse blind as well. Oh my god. When it rains, it pours.
He played great at Shanghai.
Yeah, Tex was really good. Tex gets 1 kill. You mentioned fully flashed there. Aspas got his collapse fully flashed too. They don't even have to see the players.
Hey, man. It's one of those days, huh?
It seems like it.
Please KRU win this, please. I need LEV to lose this one match just cause then Takeo will get more desperate and try to bribe C0 Mule with more gifted subs and it will be more content.
Okay, now this is the KRU that people were comfortable with and people got used to, but Cloud9 and LEV are not the same at all.
It's like what Sideshow was saying on the analyst desk. You know, the gap from before when they met, it's been just getting farther and farther and farther. LEV have just taken this away from a lot of NA teams. They've kind of separated themselves from, you know, the good teams, and now they're a great one. So
yeah, it's gone from like a small gap to a massive expanse. And how do you bridge something like that in so small amount of time?
I don't know, in most of these rounds, LEV have had the right read. I mean, the utility has been on point to delay and dissuade.
The thing is, they've already pushed up heavy B, so
KRU having to pause, freeze, going back and forth. Keep in mind, the only round that LEV
on a Nico,
that KRU won,
you know, they
was like that.
They go like
insert,
2 deaths
one
here.
at A main, 1 B yellow.
Well, they're actually going.
And then they were able to kind of like move around the map, try to get a pick on the extremities. That's what won them the round. Ooh, Aspas.
Missed.
Didn't connect on that one. Whiffs again, but 3rd time's the charm, surely.
If he gets a 3rd.
Yeah, spike will be planted here, though. Oh my gosh, Mazzino does not care at all. Takes whatever timing he wants to his own hardware. Disgusting.
Sen qualify for champs only to get dunked on by BLG.
Oh my god, yes. If Sen lost to BLG, on BLG the 4 seed though.
They have to be hoping, you know.
So I don't think they can be in the same group.
Like they did yesterday against C9, where they had that comeback. You know, on
yes, that would have been funny.
Where they just started bringing rounds back 1 round at a time, and what ended up happening with that, even though they lost the map, they were able to bring that momentum of just the comeback that they accumulated into the next map, and they closed out that series. So right now, that's the only saving grace for KRU, because
100 Thieves could lose to BLG. That's still on the table.
Yeah, you're done.
Tex
yeah, Sen lose to Trace. Could
honestly, like they all are. As Tex has been. Right, but then I mean, Aspas was doing things like that too, just like a blind op shot through a smoke. And it looks like they're having fun, and for good reason. And they very well may waltz their way into a champ spot.
Oh my gosh, another first blood from Tex. He's been such a monstrosity on this A site. Another lockdown for him as well. It's unbelievable right now.
And we even talked about it, after the pistol, how it already felt concerning. It already felt like there was trouble. And unfortunately for KRU, that seems to have actualized.
Yeah, this is definitely rough. No more timeouts as well. And I think they have a good understanding, KRU, that, you know, Ospas is leaning towards this B because they haven't fronted him at A site, and Killjoy lockdown was used.
So they're just like,
so it kind of gives you an idea of what
we're
the
not going
map
there.
looks
I mean,
like,
they've
and
used
that's why they're
drones,
going
so.
for the re-hit. Sometimes when a player is so on fire, you just don't want to even go to their site, even though you know he's alone.
Yeah, but I mean, the alternative is what? You hit to the stack of 3, 4. Yeah. And the other problem is, there's a guy who's equally as hot, who's still playing in the stack, and that's Tex. But he crumbles at the feet of MTA. Maybe a little bit of success here for KRU. Kesnet tagged up. Somehow staying alive as MTA commits to the shot. You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Fish, thanks for 11 months.
With blades.
Will King be an honourable mention on the top 10 players at Champs list?
I mean, he might get on it. He might get on it.
As KRU find their second.
It's a tough top 10 list. It's a tough top 10 list. Again, I think there's maybe 5 or 6 names that you kind of have to put on there. But then there's 4 to 5 names that are just going to be... Fuck knows.
And it's going to build him more
Fuck
confidence
knows.
going in for the rest of this map and the rest of the series.
I was thinking, like...
Some nice shots.
I might do a list with no 100 Thieves. No 100 Thieves. Paper Rex players on it. I'm having a lot of Joe Biden moments.
Gives him the confidence to
Joe
wide swing
Biden.
Ospas there. I like how they approach that 3v1. You don't want to give Ospas that much space to work with and, you know, potentially get a clutch on you.
Are there any G2 players? This is another debate that I had. Are there any G2 players?
Interest in contacting B in a 4-1 or anything like that. They've got eyes set towards A. And it may just result in a similar outcome. Tex and Mazzino have already gotten a couple. There's just MTA and he left.
Oh, these shock darts from Calm, they do so much damage. This setup is too
Holy.
good. The fighting squad of Tex and Ospas on the A side. It's more than enough to...
TMV, this time you better fucking add my young goat Karen to the list, please. You've snubbed him twice already. I will throw an absolute fit if you don't, so I'm telling you not to test me in advance.
Switching sides.
Look, we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Yes.
This just...
Any Sen players?
What is there to say?
They make it look easy. Again, I think there was expectation.
If Sen make
there was
it, then I
maybe
think
not a ton, but there was some hope.
I think that
given
might
how
be
KRU
one.
Looked yesterday. Given how KRU have looked this state, like maybe they're going to be able to claw their way back into this. But it's been anything but that. We're going to throw it to a quick break. We'll see if the desk has
Okay,
any
they're
hope
taking
or
a
any
quick
hope.
break. This, I mean, the next game should be really good, 100 Thieves G2. This one might be a little sleepy. The next game should be good. This one might be a little sleepy.
Put Sen Subrosa on the top 10.
Subrosa, you think? I don't know about Subrosa. But yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, I'll reveal one name who's gonna be on the list right now. This is one name. I've got one.
If Rian is not top 10, I'm going to commit a crime.
Rian's. Disagree.
Struggling. We saw that last round. I think nothing more emblematic than that. Just how
I mean, it'll be
strongly looked in that setup on A. KRU tried to walk up, contacted, got wrecked. They tried to flash him a bunch as well. That clearly didn't stop Tex and Aspas from mowing him down either.
Nothing is breaking.
Maybe we should do a competition. Predict TMV's top 10. And you guys have to send in not what your top 10 is, but what you think mine will be.
For clickbait, put only NA players in the thumbnail.
Or maybe I should get people to do their top 10. And if any perfectly match with mine, what if a lot of people match with... There's no fucking way with 10 slots that people would match with mine perfectly.
Honorable mention Hiko as grandfather of the sport.
I'll troll? I'm not gonna troll. I'm not gonna troll. No trolling. I'll do my top 10. Again, we'll do it We'll do it on a live stream. Because it's always funny to do on a live stream.
If FNS is not in the top 10, there will be riots. And by riots, I mean there will be doll flying everywhere.
Oh, Mitch, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, KRU have they said it as perfectly as they could have. They've struggled. Man, they look rough. And I don't really know what I can expect on the defensive side that's going to necessarily make this feel any better.
FNS will be watching.
The thing was how
with
the
us.
first 4 rounds that were game planned for LEV had such an impact.
Has he
on the
confirmed that
later
he's playing next year?
rounds of the half. I mean, winning the pistol, then converting the bonus the way that they won.
Yeah,
the
we could get the
pistol, I mean, it was
Discord's
actually
collective
set
top 10.
themselves up for success. So I imagine we're going to see something like that.
He said he
here.
wants to.
All this prep work, that one cascade and wall. Mid doesn't have to pop his dash, so that's not something that he's going to have for the retake on A. And no one is really here from the side of KRU on A besides Shy. Trying to take this peek.
In the
Okay,
face of
10-2.
everyone else on the side of LEV. Yeah, there are reinforcements.
Just win this pistol,
on the
please,
way.
Lev. If you would.
Shy finding a little bit of space,
What?
not realizing that, yep, that's Aspas right next to you.
Did Tex just wallbang it?
It's just water that's keeping them apart.
He can
and
see the
can't,
barrel.
He can't see him if he doesn't turn around. Oh, what a surprise. Shy finds 2, make that 3. The pistol heavily leaning the way of KRU, but somehow even in the face of those
1v1.
heroics, even in the face of those shenanigans, it falls down to 1s. And it's Tex with the
And Tex hits it and he was decayed, and so he was one body shot. I was about to say you don't want to take that fight with decay. And it doesn't fucking matter.
It's the Aspas show. It's a Tex show today. 17 and 6 on the Killjoy. And he has no emotion, completely void. It's just another day in the office
How
for
did
the
Killjoy
lad.
get there?
Oh, that
You
was
can just
touch
chill.
emotion, man.
I mean,
That was him
if you asked me to do it,
He shows emotion
I would
in
probably
game.
fail.
How do you?
But you can't.
I think I never mind.
I would love to see that
Okay,
first
they
kill
forced.
from Tex the wallbang. I think he randomly spammed it and
Tex outlaw.
got that kill onto MTA. That is so weird.
KRU have to force, no real choice otherwise. A Bulldog.
The power ranking is going to be based off of playoffs.
Stingers.
No. My power rankings are never
And there's a
based off
heavy stack A.
like results.
It's honestly
This is
what you
something
want,
also
though,
that
especially when it gets
I
scrappy
saw
and
that
now
thread
first
of
sight on A, there's so
on the
many
Reddit
close
of people
quarters. You can play
reacting
with
to
those
my
stingers.
tier list,
Yeah,
and a
sure.
lot of people
Running
get that
gun
wrong. But
classic.
like, people kept bringing up,
Some
oh, but this
players
agent
get
is
absolutely
picked much.
deleted with that gun.
Yeah, but that's not what it is.
The long-range weapon is that
It's not
sheriff on
pick.
Kaz,
I
the
could just
Bulldog
tell you
on
the
sheriff.
pick
Have you
rate,
seen
which
the
one the pick
changes
rate
they
is.
made to
I feel like
EME
Lev and Tron,
Ascension?
they're aware of this.
Only
They're
land
gonna
for
bide their
lower
time.
and
They're gonna
grand
try to put
finals.
themselves in a
Great.
position where they have the fighting
I
advantage.
mean, that's not great.
Maybe with utility, maybe taking longer range angles. Oh,
You've seen
better get
3.
out of there, buddy.
And they're feeling a little bit of
So
the
they
pressure.
don't like it.
And
They
Lev
want to go back.
just sniff out what's on the other side, decide to rotate away.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then the knife sees no one.
Leaving King here.
So they
Double
come back.
is the
30
play.
seconds
But then
left.
KRU also come back.
KRU seem ahead of it. I mean, Gesner's rotating back too, alongside Shy.
Yeah, KRU aren't biting on this at all. Dart gives them the info. Only King
They
gets
now
scanned.
know that 2
Yeah,
are
and
here.
all of the other utility that they're seeing surely confirms their suspicions as Kesnet and Heat are able to open things up at least just a little bit. But of course, lo and behold, Aspas gets another couple.
10 seconds left.
With just a few moments left in the round, they have to commit
Keeps
to try to
hitting
get the
the-
spike down, and I don't know that they're going to find enough comfort. Never mind, Tex is here.
What did he eat today?
I don't know, bro. What has he been eating all season?
Of course,
If they
Tex
can get up
just
to
bells
12
them
in the
out.
face of the force,
Why
I
not?
mean, this is done.
No, he's playing aim lab in the server right now. It's like training bots for him. He's just in the open, exposed. He had an outlaw. He switches to a sheriff.
The
He's
better
just-
weapon.
He's just
Really.
flicking left and right.
I mean, he
This is a
literally
form I don't
hit the
think
one
we've
guy
seen
again
Tex
with full shield.
Actually achieve. Is this peak form for him right now, or
It might be.
or have we not seen his peak yet? That's the scary thing.
Right here.
He just quietly continues to get better, but hey, he's being plenty loud about it now.
There was so much skepticism around Tex joining this roster, and if he
Yeah.
actually belonged. Oh my gosh! Oh my
It's a
goodness!
sit-down moment right
It's
there.
a slaughter.
Dre, I'm gonna let you take the play-by-play for the rest of this round,
It's
man.
an absolute slaughter.
By all means, brother.
But now you see, after Aspas gets those 2 picks, there's a freeze to the round. Then Tex, he's slowly creeping up towards A site. 3 members of crew stacked towards B. Drone was used from Com. He's waiting for that rechargeable dart to come back online.
If G2 are as good as I think they are,
King is calling a
then this
phenomenal
LEV
game on
G2
top
game,
of
if
the
they both
individual
win, is
prowess
going to be
of every
fucking
single player on this
crazy
squad.
good.
He's double positive right now, too.
Yeah, they're hitting the site where no one's at. I mean, this is looking like all she wrote.
Yeah, this would be a very poetic way for this map to end, wouldn't it?
Unbelievable. What a fast map. This might be one of the fastest maps in VCT.
They got dinner plans or something? I don't know.
Where are we looking?
Classic Aspas. You just he always does this play.
Come here, buddy.
He almost hit that too.
Oh,
GG. That's his stats. Man, imagine being Tex and you got robbed last round by Aspas doing that. Being the top frag. Well, that was a slaughter, as they say. It's only...
Tex had been cooking since being called a piloine by Aspas mom. Also, can you sign the contract for our Doyle wrestling match?
No. No. I mean, the craziest thing in this as well is he's got a 1.43 rating. His first kills to first deaths is unbelievable. King is the second highest. Mazzino is fourth highest. We just saw fucking Tex. Calm is then the next highest. We just saw fucking Tex go off. Where is Tex? Have I missed him? I must have missed him. There he is. I mean, but that is unbelievable. That is domination of on a scale unknown to man. And yeah, they were playing against some easier teams, but I mean, they just fucking destroyed them. They're just fucking destroying them. KPR over 1. Well, who's the next highest? Second 0.9. KD 1.77. It's quite good. He did that stage 1. Take a look. America's. America's stage 1. I mean, it's not as good. I mean, his KD is still very high. I mean, all the numbers are still very high. It's not quite as high, but it's still very good. The thing is, look at his first deaths per round is the same. But his first kills has gone up from 0.16. Oh, sorry. His first death is up by 0.01. But he's gone from 11% to 12%, but 16 to 22 in first kills. Which is kind of crazy. His KD is up like 0.2. Yes, he is quite good, I think. And I think the LEV will probably win this game. Just a thought. That's what I think. Now I can use this TMV site. Look at this. Look at this flashbang. Iraq. 3720. 3720. That's not long enough to be Brazil, I don't think. I'm going to guess Asia. 3720. Maybe Cambodia? 310. 310. Could be Indonesia? Where does Indonesia start and Thailand end? Thailand doesn't go all the way down, does it? I thought it ended like here. Let's go Indo. Oh, it borders Indonesia. Oh no, I'm wrong. It does go all the way down. So it does border Indonesia. Wait, so is this Malaysia that goes here? Am I stupid? It is. Sorry, Malaysia. Sorry, Malaysia. Sorry. I thought you were Indonesia. Sorry. Caught. I didn't forget Malaysia. I knew Malaysia existed, and in fact, I also knew that it was half of this. And then, like, in my mind, I just went, "Oh, this is Indonesia." But if you asked me to pinpoint where Malaysia is on a map, I actually would have drawn this. You know, not perfectly, but I roughly would have just chopped this island in half and give them that. I do know that somewhere in my mind. Why do I hate Davai? I don't hate Davai. Why are they different countries? Why is this the border? Not that I'm saying they don't have a right to be different countries. I'm just asking why what's the border? It's complicated. Ask the British and the Dutch. What, did we own Malaysia? Malaysia colonial history. Portuguese! Don't blame me, where's Carlos? Malaysia is a modern concept. However, contemporary Malaysia regards the entire history of Malaya and Borneo spanning thousands of years. Portuguese were the first European colony, blah, 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 blah. Dutch hegemony over the Malay sultanates increased during the course of the 17th and 18th century. In the 19th century, the English, not even the British. That would have been the British by then, no? The English ultimately gained hegemony across the territory that is now Malaysia. The Anglo-Dutch Treaty of 1824 defined the boundaries between the British Malaysia and the Dutch East Indies. Okay, it was us. It was us and the Dutch. Any Dutch people in there? Any Dutch people here? Court. Sorry about that. But it's like, if you're Malaysian, you might not have existed without us taking some of that Dutch territory. You might have just been Indonesian. Today's Wordle is you. Today's Wordle is you. What a me.
It does also, albeit somewhat, outline the historical borders of the Kingdom of Brunei split between the UK and Netherlands. So Brunei was the loser in it all.
That's tough. Sorry, Brunei. I doubt anyone from Brunei is
A
here.
good day to be a German. Seems like we didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, you Germans. You always try and escape because of your lack of colonial power, although you did try and colonize some parts of Africa. But you made up for it in other ways. You made sure to get on that list of committing atrocities. And even if Magnum's here, you would think that little Belgium, I mean, of all the countries, little peaceful, neutral Belgium. And yet,
can we get a prediction for KRU getting over / under 10 total rounds this series?
Will KRU get 10 rounds? I would say no. Anyway, the Wordle is me. What am I? Idiot. Oh, there's a D in it. I just saw angry, and even though it doesn't have a D, and so I know it's not that, but I have to put it in there. Oh, yeah, that's good. Drenny? Got him.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good out there. There is a massive gap between these two squads right now. I was talking about looking at this game to see whether Leviathan were going to be tested by a strong team that had made it to playoffs and beaten somebody and were ready to go on some kind of a run. I'm not sure whether Lev have. a team that they can be tested by yet. That's we're gonna have to wait until they play against G2, 100 Thieves, maybe these kind of teams, because at the moment,
I think
KRU
just
look
G2
like
really.
they're a tier below.
Yeah,
So I play Hard to Find
just
4?
out
No.
of the race entirely. I think at this point it's going to take a
No.
lot to try and.
All my
I don't
history
even know
knowledge.
if
You
the
want a
coach
bit of
or
history
Krogan would
knowledge
even
whilst
say-
we were talking about Indonesia? One of my favorite flag facts is that the Indonesian flag.
This is Valorant.
I'll just get for you if you don't know it.
Genuine question: does the sun ever shine in the UK?
You know, it's actually very hot today. Tomorrow it's going to be 27 degrees where I am. And I'm going to play football in it for some reason. Who are you though? Yoshi Gale, thanks for the 21 months. Yeah, it's quite warm today. Anyway, Indonesian flag. One reason why people think that this is the flag of Indonesia is because this is the Dutch flag, but without the blue at the bottom. Because when the Indonesians were revolting against the Dutch, someone tore the flag in two, and it made a red and white banner.
Or Aspas was able to have and,
That's a
and
cool
actually
story, isn't
execute on them as well, right? So if you're getting insta headshotted by players like that, you either need to use utility to get them off of these lines and just get in safely, get the bomb planted, get the spike planted, I should say, and then just play a post plant, right? But
is it true?
They're
I don't
not
know.
doing it. They didn't do any
Does
of
it
that
matter?
icebox, and especially when you're running a potential neon comp on the sunset map, which is what we saw KRU do before, right? You have to be on point with this stuff. You cannot leave Kesnet on an island alone again. Because if he does, I mean, yeah, it's Kesnet. Yeah, he can dominate. But the form that Leviathan are in right now, oh, and look, it's going to be
Playing
a
the
mirror
neon?
across the board. But the form that Leviathan are in
Playing
right now, it's just
not
it's
quite
unmatched right now in NA.
the Heretics comp, but the Breach instead of the KO.
Ascension format so fucked we might get a 100 plus ping Mena versus Polaris matchup.
There's no way
Whatever,
they do that.
at least DSG Misk team made it. Smiley face.
Yeah, if the Skies get promoted to APAC next year, that'll be fun.
Do you feel like that's maybe hamstringing them
That'll
a little
certainly
bit
be
more,
fun.
given how effective and how vital Heat was?
There's a part of me that kind of wish, like, I'm obviously like that would be cool for Toast if the Skies make it. That would be a cool story. There is another part of me that kind of wants all the Ascension teams to come different from different parts. As Ascend made it, Ascend need to. Well, it depends exactly, but if they win their little playoffs, they're in the upper finals of the playoffs. If they win their playoffs, they go into. They could finish first, I think, but much more likely they're going to finish second. And then in EMEA, there's a little qualifying tournament for all the second place teams. So they'd have to go through that and then win Ascension. But we'll see.
And taking 1v1s too much, they have looked so much better going into the stage 2 on this map.
But yeah, a part of me wants all the Ascension teams to kind of come from different little regions, you know, just so we get a more eclectic mix. Obviously, Bleed were also from Malaysia, Singapore, so I don't just want all the teams to come from there.
A heavy lean towards B early on. You've got Khan, who's already in a position to get a little bit of early contact. Stays alive though, not really punished.
Go Next cleared. Ascend did beat Go Next in the previous stage, so we'll see.
I like how I like
so they
this
tap the spike and they run away.
In, tap of the spike to
They run a
draw
little
util.
fake.
You know he, in theory, should be able to get out pretty safely and then rotate back. The problem is, Lever already here.
And look at how much damage KRU took on the way in as well. 2 players have 50 HP. Melzer can't connect. Oh, it's disastrous.
And now we've got 3 players on the site.
Perfect stun. And maybe not perfect kills, but it comes through anyway. And it's another stomp on that pistol. I mean, they had a cool idea. I like what they were trying to do, right? But draw out all the utility and then try to hit the other side of the map. The problem is,
what's the food like in England?
The right click and the stun just betrays them.
England gets a bad rep for food, but
yeah, it doesn't connect this time.
in reality, we just import other people's food.
As cosmetic as stuns are, your luck can only go so far.
But also, a Sunday roast is very nice.
So effortless
despite what people think. Also, sausage rolls are goated.
All that Cypher utility broken onto the actual site, but since Kesnet leaves B site at that moment, and
a lot of the British food stuff comes from rationing times during World War II.
King is the first.
And just after World War II.
Just so easy, he even has time to switch out to his ghost.
Bro, MTA.
But right now, KRU can't even aim. Doug.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And so oftentimes when we look at a stomp in map 1 in a best of 3 or even a best of 5, we think, okay.
Imagine dissing British food when apple crumble exists.
it's an opportunity for a refreshing of the mind and a chance to put things behind you. But
so I get today's connections. I haven't done it yet. I'll probably do it in between the games. Why is it stupid? I have never eaten jellied eels. No.
There's two
I don't think I'd want to either.
Fully at him while he's just standing still.
That's more of a London
I guess
thing.
he was doing a little bit of AD jiggles, you know how he does. But how many shots that he had to shoot in that ghost? He used.
Veto is looking horrible today. Anyway, GG, go next.
See, Sen fans, what was the worry?
How do they work the rest of this map?
I also do like having a player like Aspas as well. One thing it does do is like he had a Guardian last round, right? Like one thing it does do as well is that teams, when you have a player who's obviously just so fucking good, they stop trolling and they just actually give their best players their gun.
They're all set up.
Just know we're gonna push B main.
I mean, it helps when you're doing well, right? It helps when you're doing well, and
if you do decide to speed up,
you know you're going to champ, so no one's job security is on the line, so no one feels like they have to play for that stats.
A little bit of that out. They have an understanding of where the fault line was, where the breach will be playing. They've got to know that it's close. The dart failing to get the tag, but KRU still present B. Right here. Dart over the top. Yep, there's a lot more behind that too.
Shock dart is perfect for that chip damage. Shy sitting not too healthy right now. Is Calm gonna just run through like a maniac? I feel like he might.
He very well may. I don't understand how he doesn't get punished in that position. Now swinging out, getting his one.
Okay, but they did decently well.
Tex and King now
two
rotating
stingers.
over with nothing but stingers.
No way. Another timing.
Yep.
No trade this time around as well.
2v2. Texas upgraded to a Guardian. At a distance,
That's a
the Spike's still
downgrade.
not playing it. They still got 13 seconds left. They got to get this dang thing down.
And the Stinger's so disgusting at this range. King is going to have easy pick'ems here. He can just run and gun everybody. Ooh, Shy.
1v1. Tex, 70 HP, still has the Guardian. Tex has gone exploring. He's gone all the way around. He's going to land the shots because of course he is. Because it's Leviathan's day.
It's their day.
Oh,
it's
dear.
their year. It's their stage.
A team using stingers, not sheriffs? I know. It's a wonderful thing, isn't it, the stinger?
There's a replay going on.
The stinger is a wonderful thing.
Being shown in the actual server.
I love how they played this Guardian Stinger combo. You had Tex who was playing all the way back in spawn, right? And as they're peppering
This is Valorant. Heritage.
York, thanks for the 18
Text
months.
my German king.
That's the vibes. As the Guardian is peppering
Thank
them
you
on
for
one
the
side of
18
pillar,
months.
you've got the Stinger who's wrapping around on the other side. And there was such short time, they had nowhere to go. They were stuck, man.
Yeah, the Stinger is so disgusting in this close range engagements. You don't really have to stop when you're shooting it. You can kind of peek, shoot as you're falling back behind the corner. And the fire rate on the gun is so high that you're able to delete players so quickly. So on the side of KRU, they have 4 Stingers of their own going into this round. I don't blame them for trying to make anything work, but of course you're running into Aspas. That's a quick
again,
trade.
you get another guy who's got
Yeah, that was just
full
MTA
shield.
too. I thought for a moment there was some damage from Kesnet, but MTA Stinger from a really long way.
Calm's utility has been so good.
How's
this
that
entire
bullet not
series.
hit
His
MTA?
drone timings, his shock darts, the chip damage. Oh,
Heat not able to land the shots with the Sheriff King, taking a step back though.
There's just something about Heat when he plays against Leviathan. He just can't get online. Maybe nerves facing his Brazilian brethren of Aspas on the other team.
I mean, to be fair,
yeah,
I'd be nervous to play against Aspas too.
100%.
See, because of the way this round has gone, though, they're thinking that's going to fade now and not be there.
There's no real follow-up behind this.
gosh,
Keep
so
a close eye on
disgusting.
that. King is now
And
being joined by Mazzino, but for a second there, he was by himself. If they try to re-rotate and explore the rest of the map, they don't really have much room to go B, and you've got Calm who's holding mid too.
Right here.
Yeah, and they have to be careful for these trips as well when they do walk into B, like you said. These trips can be so deadly. That little cross trip, Tex, he's playing off of it perfectly.
The Cam's getting a ton of info. Calm just used his dart, so it's back up, getting more.
Bro, I mean, everything's just so good.
What's going on
We
the
just
other
buried
side.
them around the
MT
map
will
this
fall.
round.
Force does not see
Everything's
what's
just
coming
so
through.
good.
unreal.
They're just in complete control. Like even a 4v4, there's gonna be gaps on the map. Like they just
to their advantage. 3 members
everything.
sitting in CT at B, just taking those long-range fights together.
Everything is just so good. I mean,
Doesn't
because
matter
the
if
way
Stingers even
this
get
round
a
played out and the
little
fact,
tag
like
on
they
you or
thought
anything,
after
you
this
got
one wave was down, like,
players
oh,
to
he doesn't
support
have
you
any other
there.
smokes, because normally at that time you
And
would
now
be
you have
running out of
Ospas
smokes.
sitting at an operator,
But
and
they
another
aren't.
timeout at round 4 for the side of KRU. It's not looking good. Again, this is looking just like Icebox.
Stinger OP.
I haven't really seen anything to really have a saving grace for KRU either. They've kind of been getting destroyed. It's the same narrative.
Yeah, there's not much to hang ahead on here, is
And
there?
look at the reactions as well. They can feel it. It's just nothing they're doing is working. I think they need to really slow these.
Okay, timeout. I mean, yeah, their reactions are good. They know where to go. They know what they're doing. I mean, was I crazy at thinking that LEV were good at Sunset? They just won 13-6. They'd won 13-10 earlier. So they've played it twice. Won convincingly. Well, I guess 13-10 isn't convincing, but you know, they've won it twice. So it's not like they're shit at the map, is it?
They've tried a little bit
Pick
of
up
that too.
is.
I think they've tried showing some presence B at the beginning of the round. Maybe it's sometimes denied by Aspas. And then you saw a couple of rounds ago. I mean, we've only played 4 rounds.
I mean, yeah, but it's 4 rounds. But we haven't only played 4 rounds, have we? We've played 15 rounds before and you lost 13-2.
Right now,
Sure,
and they need to get the timing down. Because I
Okay, so
know
we
they
got
did
an
the
off again
1-3-1,
on
but
money, getting
at what timing?
pretty
Ospas
high
was
early
alone in
on.
B main. The breach already went back top mid with Calm, right? And they were ready for it.
Yeah.
So you have to pick and choose your battles correctly. You have to do a push and pull. So this is a good start. You take B main control, deposit somebody perhaps, and maybe lean back towards A, but I think Kesnit's just going for broke right now. He might just be tilted. He just wants to win.
And that's so tempting, right? When you're down this bad, when you know, things aren't
Okay, so
really
yeah, they
working
take
for
B
you,
main.
you have this natural
Let's
urge
take this
to
guy
force
here.
it, right? Fine, I'm going to
Come
do it
to
myself
mid, or
if
they
I need
gonna
to,
come
and
to
I
A?
need to make a play.
But imagine
back
if there's
to
an
A,
operator on the other end.
push
What
these
if
guys
Ospas
off.
is holding an off angle B and he just picks them off for free? It's kind of a blessing. I mean, Ospas might get contact here in mid. But I like the approach so far from KRU. Getting Cypher deposit and B main.
we're
The
gonna-
only problem
we're
I
gonna
have right
fake
now
this
is they've
with a
got
drone.
nobody off this A line. And
Yeah.
a solo drone is not going to do that.
Yeah, the solo drone isn't going to be enough, I don't think.
There's that solo drone.
Enemy tag.
They know there's no follow-up. King is just going to stay here. He's going to keep jump spotting. He knows there's a stun there.
Yeah.
The speed up B, there's 3 members here.
The fault line's out, the paranoia's through, and
Also, they
still
went too
haven't really
fast
gotten
again.
any space at all. Now Melser, the tip of the spear, is working his way out of main first. Tex into the triple face. They've got a little bit of breathing room here, but left still have so much space. Backside! Calm gets 2!
Oh.
Kesnit responding with a couple of his own. Is there hope here? Is there a lifeline? Is there a little bit of room to breathe? King and Mazzino trying to do their best to keep the streak alive, to get back to 5. And now on equal footing, on even
you know they're
numbers.
both in there as
They've
well.
got to figure out this pole plant situation. Kesnit's going to fall. It's MTA in a
You got
1v2.
smoke?
The latest addition to the squad. Can he get them over the finish line on his own? No. It's more disaster. It's more heartbreak for KRU.
Oh, why are
The
we
start of
here?
the round was great.
Why don't we
Even
try
the
and
side
get out?
exec onto B was great. How they pinched back sight. Yeah, Calm got 2 there, but still in the 3v3, that's where it all fell apart. It was a 2v3 actually,
Yeah.
because they had man advantage. Why are we giving 3 1v1s in a 3v2 post-plant scenario when we could all get out of sight or even just play together, swing together?
Like, that I think is even more, like,
At this level,
there's an element
you know,
of
you
just
give
crew
1v1s.
bad there.
If the other team wins them,
You know, it's not just
you're
all
not
left
gonna
good.
win,
There
bro.
is definitely an element of
It's
crew
as simple
bad.
as that.
And
It's
we
a
are
team
definitely
game
seeing
for a
crew bad.
reason. Just like that, KRU, they're on another scrappy buy.
Low-key LEV aren't even aiming well, but KRU are worse than my diamond lobbies.
Yeah, it did kind of...
Maybe the ult will tell a different tale.
No.
Or maybe not.
And look at how far ahead he is with no backup utility. Just now the drone coming out. It's looking dire right now from the side of KRU, Doug. But
And I
will
did say
all it
yesterday
takes
when
is
KRU and
one round
Cloud9 were playing, like,
to get
we're
yourself
actually
back into
probably
it. I mean, it
looking
didn't
at, like,
work
the
on
7th
Xbox,
and
but you
8th
gotta
best
hope.
team in
Yeah,
America
you gotta
right now.
hope, you gotta cope.
You know, because
It
they were
just
both
takes
in
one round,
pretty
but
bad
the problem
form.
is they've only won 2 throughout the entire series.
Yeah, and what's a shame is that last time around KRU, when they played Leviathan, Yeah, it was a different meta. Yeah, it was Ray's Gecko at that time. But they, on the attacking side, won 8 rounds. They actually won the half 8-4, and they couldn't win anything on the defensive side. The fact now that they haven't even gotten on the board, and it's already 5-0, it's not looking too good.
What do they have here? A Guardian and a Stinger. Heat has his ult, but they don't have any smokes anymore.
Right, now Texas is just going to play out as he should. Oh, he connects on to Heat. Oh, it's just too clean. Look, even the dart coming out. Texas just free to play aim labs again.
I got 4 alive, that money just chilling.
On Icebox was that, I believe it was a 7-1 scoreline.
Yeah.
So I think if Adam's going to pull the trigger on that one more time, I imagine it's going to be somewhere around here for following the same forecast.
This has been a complete dismantling of a team right now. Leviathan are doing something very incredible. Gotta give them credit. And yeah, KRU are not having the best of days, but it's because Leviathan are making it extremely hard.
Yeah, and it's tough. I think you're absolutely right, because this, in a lot of ways, just
on the
feels
up
like
B.
such a nice cap on the year that Leviathan have had.
Yeah.
And the second stage in particular that they've had is ridiculous. Comp's popping his ult. Aspas on a reposition. He's dead. He's going to find another one across the middle of the map, so they can't even get into defaults. They can't even get into exploring the map.
He's dead as well.
This is the
So he
form that
pinged
we
2
saw
with his
Kame
drone.
when he won that world championship last year in LA. He was hitting every single Sova ult. I remember everybody
this time
was
they might
praising
actually-
him and how good his Sova ultimates
they
were.
might actually push them off.
Always getting one.
His success rate was ridiculous. But KRU still have guns here. KRU still have armor.
So they finally
have a
take
couple
some
bolts
A
to play
control.
around. And they're going to be pushing into the teeth of 2 members of LEV.
And they're so scared because last time they pushed elbow, there was an operator at the end of it. King, he does such
maybe
a good
should
job
just
of
saved that
jiggling
there,
that
really.
area, using Omen Flash
Does
when he
he know
should.
that's
This
not-
time he
not the
decides
best
to
use
save
of
it
your
for the
aftershock
retake.
there?
It's just like, you just can't win if you're KRU right now. Oh, that's a good window.
Yeah, they might do it this round.
Oh, and
The
we
hat
can
has been
trade that
dropped, the
really.
ult has been used, Common King will fall. And so another numbers up situation for the attack.
30 seconds left.
Can they convert this though? Aspas popping his ult. Has an op behind him. That's clean, out from Shy. He'll pay for it with his life, but again, if things continue to stack this way, the 1-for-1 adds up your way. Tex left in a 1v3. He's already got it down to 1v2. He's gonna get his once again, but
My goodness.
Melser,
I mean, again,
gosh,
that
he gets
was...
that kill and he gets KRU on the board. Not even close. All good.
3 1v1s again, though.
No, KRU did it, man.
Yeah, they did it, though.
They did it.
And all you need is one to start. Something. Maybe they can string along a couple more rounds here, but the
I mean, this is where it changed, really. I mean, Zeno they have to kill him there, 2v1.
These rounds haven't even been close.
Yeah, and I think a lot of this has to be given in credit
They do,
to the
maybe
way
they win.
that a Shy played around the map there. Remember, he took an aggro timing on the other side. The Omen Smoke was able to punish the player back in spawn and then repositioned and got another. So they played those timings well. They were able to strike where there was
have breach
weakness.
100% correct. And that was all because they pushed off that A line. It's something they should look to do more in the future. Oh, that's the power of Neon, man. You get stunned, but you can still just jump out of there.
He's not jumping out of that. Tagged by the Rolling Thunder. Kesnet takes a space.
Tex just sprints back in on his own. Guess he only heard one guy come through the cage.
Unreal. He's going for more. Melzer will take him out as he should.
Top in the hands of Aspas still. King joining the fray. KRU have so much space on the site. MTA has his ult. Oh my
What
goodness!
the
But LEV dominate the kill feed.
All 4 members dropping at the same time right there.
7-1 the way of LEV.
And this is around the time where, yeah, we saw KRU on the last map take a timeout. This time, Adam, I don't think he's going to invest it.
And
he needs it for the second half.
You know, we were having this conversation a little bit ago, and I really want to try to use this map and this series to put into context just how dominant LEV has been this entire time. Because, you know, we talked about it, 9-1 going into playoffs. That's pretty freaking good, right? They've only lost 1 series. They went 5-0.
Okay, C0 and read my Twitch chats and shut me up.
Out of the 10
Yeah,
maps they played,
I
they
think,
lost double-digit rounds in only 3 of them.
Unreal.
So the
How was he
performance
missed
that they put together
like
this
3 different
stage is-
targets?
I mean, it's brilliant. And we're seeing that on full display here.
Oh my gosh, it's almost the perfect breach ult.
Couple being dodged. A lot of mid space here for the attack.
It's just like, LEV have such a big
Okay,
buffer
they're coming
from
back to A.
going into the last map into this one that they're even just taking these crazy fights and crazy engagements that otherwise probably wouldn't work against a team that's more dialed in.
Oh, he
might be a timing from Shy.
Yep. Again, and remember, this is what we saw the last and only round the career found success. It was off of Shy getting a timing. It was off of Shy punishing. Opportunistic.
Now they still are on an eco.
The problem is they don't really have the same weaponry here. It's just Kesnet with a Guardian.
But King is so low.
But they've gotten a lot of space A. That was one of the keys to success that you mentioned.
Yeah, and they do have the Sova ultimate as well, the Hunter's Fury online. Shy, he's going to get cleared here. Wow, good heads-up play from Leviathan to clear out mid before they go for the retake. This is just really great fundamentals right now.
I can't imagine they invest at all. MTF's been holding on to it for a little bit, and again, he's playing on site. He's not playing far off enough to be able to use it.
With how long this retake took to
nice
get
though,
into
going
effect,
back
it would've
site.
been perfect to set up for this Hunter's Fury. Might not need it though with that kill from Melzer.
With a frenzy, no less. Kesnet joining in on it. This light buy seems to have worked out. I mean, King's got 12 HP. Surely there's no way he's able to pull this off. You mentioned how long the spike has been ticking too.
Yeah, there's no shot. Trying to go for some exit kills right here.
Oh, MTA was able to upgrade a weapon too. So as we think about the rest of this half and how KRU need to find any success that they can hang on to, find any threat to pull
That's
on.
fine if you're King. I mean, maybe ideally you live,
Getting
but
a thrifty win, starting to get your money back online,
stop them
carrying
from
MTA's
picking up
ult over
guns, so
to
they
the
have to buy
next.
it still.
And all on A site, so you have a recipe now for success.
Yeah,
Mazino just maybe getting a little over-eager there, I guess.
Maybe start playing a little bit more aggressive on the A line, but you should still try to find out what's
I think
going
A
on
is the
there.
weakness, really.
The
I think
last
their
two
best
times you've
rounds have
ended
come
at A,
towards A.
you've
I'd be
converted the rounds
heavy
into
focusing
wins.
there, whichever
And
side they
if
are.
you can keep doing that, if it ain't broken, don't fix it, right? So they should still test the waters towards that A site, and it looks like they're going to do just that.
I wonder if and when the defensive adjustment will come through.
Just even like the A default with that utility and
Man,
how
they
Kesnet
actually
is
went
scaling
for their
up,
own
just
flash
makes
here
you
as well. They
uneasy.
used their own
Yeah.
flash.
It just doesn't look like it's clean and looks like it's, you know, rehearsed.
What?
That was rehearsed from Leviathan. Little B main aggression, trying to feint that it's Tex just jump peeking. It's actually Osboss all the way up with an operator. He takes out Shy. With Shy falling, he's been a lot of success for taking a lot of that space on the map in general, like you pointed out.
Okay, they're gonna group back.
So now it's just
come
gonna
back to
funnel
A.
all of the crew members towards that A site.
Pretty passive here left, but
And Leviathan are willing to give this, maybe trying to give this retake another go.
I'm surprised they didn't maybe try and
They
get
have
this after
Mazino's
this
fault
kill,
line
just
back
get
up.
the ult
Comp
online.
start is going to be up too. And
After
have
they
a lot
start
of
hitting
tools
pressure
for this
here, you
retake.
might come here and hold them.
And on the side of LEV, or on the side of KRU, they have a ton of utility as well.
Yeah,
but
sure.
This might be a disruption right here.
If it's just contacting, that's going to be difficult to work your way around.
Oh.
But you've got Aspas
Maybe he doesn't
team
need to.
off with the op yet again. 3 on the round for him. Almost hits that one through the smoke on a Melzer.
When Osboss is in this mode where he buys the operator round 3 and he just starts hitting every single
Can I
shot,
save?
it's so oppressive to play against. It's like every angle you go to, it just feels like he's there, and now you're smothered by Calm. Ooh, good heads up. Little jiggle peek right there from NTA and Melzer.
10 seconds left.
And
But there's no time, you just lose the round, no?
Yeah, at this point, they're just trying to get the weapons out of their hands. There's really no reason for LEV not to hunt.
Yeah.
Something tells me LEV is maybe an okay, somewhat half-decent team.
3 for Osboss.
I
with that
agree.
operator duck.
And that
I
gets
think they
LEV
might
up to
be
8.
okay.
And keep in mind, he got that pick in B main
So
first,
now we have really
sprinted
low money
all the
here.
way to A site and got 2 there.
Obviously, we have the
Look
2
at
safe
that.
guns.
So sick.
But yeah, I mean, this
Dodges
one-
the stun, but again, it doesn't look rehearsed from the side of KRU. The stun isn't even out yet, and Kesnet's already peaking. There's a disconnect in communication or even their executes that is going on right now. They aren't
Out of
a
charge.
high
yeah,
of
just
mind.
3
No, it looks
rifles.
uncomfortable. It looks uneasy.
Oh no, we're forcing when we're going with ult.
And so maybe the crowd can will something back. A little bit of hope and energy
Magnum.
injected into the attacking side. They're going to try to push mid. Mazino's waiting in the smoke. The cage goes up. Kesnet goes down.
The spray and pray. He got some good damage on his Shy. Shy can't even escape with his life there.
And the spike is out of reach right now, too.
Jeez.
It's not even like they're in a position to be able to grab it.
That being said, MTA almost found a timing, but Calm so aware in the moment. Now it's a 4v1 just like that. We're only 30 seconds into the round. absolutely obliterating KRU on this.
I was gonna go and grab the ult pull to make sure he has ult pull last round.
I guess all year, to be fair.
And he just got it. He just got it before the kill.
That knocked KRU out of contention for making Shanghai.
Yeah, you're right, bracket. If this holds, that'll be what, 3-0 for LEV against KRU?
Yeah, and 2 eliminations for international lands. Oh, no, sorry. KRU's not eliminated. I apologize. Sorry, they do have another chance in the lower bracket here. But it was last time around where these teams.
Yeah, I don't think Sen should be so worried.
Leviathan were the ones that eliminated them. So, I mean, you know, sometimes you wake up and it's just not your day. And it's just like that. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I think, again, the big takeaway here.
Oh, my goodness.
LEV are on a war path as they leave another massacre in mid.
This is just... It's what you said. It's just a movie.
It's just unreal. Is this where they're able to claw something back? Heat's left in a 1v3. He's, not able to find any success. I mean, this is a Leviathan that...
Not much to say. Let's go game 2. Let's go to bed nice and early today, eh? Nice and early bedtime for TMV. After 4 AM yesterday, let's get going into bed at a reasonable hour again. Normalized, reasonable hours.
That KRU, what I can't even remember the rounds that KRU have won at this point because it's just been such a wash for LEV. So many great things we've been witnessing.
Plenty of smiles on their side, and for good reason.
Early with G2, don't think so. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, you've got me there. You're right. But hey, at least this game didn't. You know, they're not wasting my time. You know, I've got the LEV bundle. I'm growing an affinity for LEV. I'll be honest. You know, I'm growing an affinity for LEV. Because they're not wasting me time. Celsius, take me home. Yes, I think Sen will be pretty happy overall. You got the Paper Rex bundle, Alpha? Man. How's that vanilla ice cream tasting? Yes. Is the Breach better than KO on this map in your opinion? Is Breach better than KO? In Double Initiator, I think probably so.
And energy levels is really quite striking at this juncture in this series.
Number one KRU fan. He's waiting until the lower bracket. Yeah. He's gone into hibernation.
Real Copa Americas sitting right there.
What? This is brutal. I agree with Baby Bay that they're not even being tested at this point. KRU are just letting LEV do whatever they like. The vibes on the LEV side are absolutely immaculate. They're clearly an amazing team.
They are a super team. Yeah. This is what a super team looks like, right?
It is.
Yeah. Whereas for KRU, they're looking uninspired. They're looking extremely unmotivated, and yeah, they're just...
I don't know what happened today. KRU have turned up and just in body but not in spirit, basically.
Right. They are warm props.
Maybe KRU are the biggest Sentinels fans, and they just wanted to make sure that Sen...
They are the people in the 4th grade play that are just the tree.
Now, you know? I tell you, it makes the next game that we've got coming up have massive stakes, because if Sentinels do end up being qualified in that 4th place and LEV blows out, it means that one of these top 4 teams, whoever finishes 4th, is actually going to be eliminated from champs.
Well, if you have a pot
right
shot
now
for Carnage, this is the game you
looks
want
like
to be having your
KRU.
eyes on
Looks
right
like
now.
KRU
We're
will
gonna
be
get the
that
second half
team.
underway. Back to
Looking at
casters,
this,
Doug and Baby
I would
Bay.
guess KRU will be that team.
Thanks so much, guys. I think if there's a takeaway from this, it's that Leviathan went to the frozen yogurt shop yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
They got the pomegranate, they got the gummies, they're bonding, everything's great. Well, in that camp.
KRU 13-10 this, 13-0 next map. Send out trust.
Leviathan, if you guys win, you know, I'll buy your bundle. And he did just that. He bought the bundle regardless of whether they're going to win or not, to inspire them to win.
Yeah, Sen City rise up, I guess.
I think Tarek may have paid off LEV to just put an absolute stomping on a
Hello
crew
Mr.
today.
TMV.
Oh, no. Oh,
I
don't
just
tell me
saw
Aspas is gonna
FPX
win
let
that
me
game.
down and my China pick him is over. I am sad.
There are a few
Have an
times
exam
that we see a
tomorrow
team
so I'm
look
head out.
this
Have
good.
fun watching the games.
But
Well, I probably won't have that
Okay,
much fun
saving
watching
grace.
this game.
KRU able to pull a little bit back here. Couple of kills found the way of the defense. LEV don't have Spike in hand, but it might not matter. If they continue to push into this fight, if they try to take this into spawn, it may work out anyway. 2 ghosts in the hands of the attack. Make that one now. And he will fall. Kesney gets 3 on the round. His crew get their
Boring. Who is that that had an exam? Awfulcopter. Yeah, the number one rule of China Pick'ems is in domestic games, just pick
things that they
EDG.
need to do in order to make any type of comeback, but also just have confidence in one.
Not
in
a
one
comeback.
Another. You know, sometimes if you're not feeling it, it's
G2v100 TRU of winning. Also is Boostio a better caller than Valin?
I've got G2 winning. Is Boostio better than that? I think Boostio, when Boostio's on a, I think Boostio has higher highs and lower lows. I think when Boostio's on a roll, they're really good. I think when Boostio struggles like early on, I think they can then
I mean, they
start
fully
real
invested. I
struggling.
guess it makes sense. Why not?
Camera taken out.
Light armor can be a scary thing at times, though, especially against a sheriff.
I don't want a third map. We're not getting a third map.
Against full armor, it doesn't one shot. Against the light armor,
Have
it
you
can.
watched
So,
this game?
If Aspas and Tex are able
Have you
to
watched
isolate
any of this game?
1v1s against these members that have light armor, there's a world. Oh, a nice little tag
Tex will
right
win
there.
one
He
round on his own,
35
and Aspas will
HP.
win one round on his own anyway.
Just fully running past this one way.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight right here.
Yes, it will be. The paranoia is out. The swing comes through for Kesney, but it's only traded 1 for 1.
Oh my gosh, 1-for-1s everywhere across the board. But
Aspas has upgraded a weapon too. Yeah, King is weak. All of KRU is rotated over. That shock is gonna hurt. Oh my
I
gosh.
see last time when I was talking about C0 and dropping 100 in Shanghai I was just early. See now, he is peaking before champs, not going negative. C0 M100 kills series incoming at Seoul.
Well, that would mean they're playing in a... Unless you mean that they're not playing in a best of 5. That would be truly impressive. The drop 100 in 3 maps? That would be very impressive. I assume you mean in a best of 5, which means they're going pretty deep, but... If you meant in 3 maps...
that's the scary thing. And
that would be
I set it
very,
up perfectly,
very
right?
impressive.
Against the sheriff, that light armor, it doesn't feel too good.
My bronze friend brought a LEV bundle. He is on... I mean, I bought a LEV bundle. Look, LEV...
Maybe kept a ghost or
They made a good bundle. I mean, there's not really much else you can say. That thing was cool.
Very aggressive
Nice from
play
Tech.
mid.
Yeah, the paranoia out, and then the dash through from Kesney. And then what I really like about how they did this is they gave the space right back. And LEV have no real idea of that, so they have to be so careful as they work.
How often
mid,
do I
as they
play
work
the game?
tiles.
Probably once every couple weeks I play one game of Throw City and remind myself that EMEA worst region.
Utility to figure out that space.
There's always drama in it in Throw City
Cool
EMEA.
ideas that crew have tried to
I don't know
cook up.
why.
It's just
I don't know why the other
execution that's
regions
been
have no
lacking.
drama.
Especially in
Mine
those like
does.
little clutch scenarios where it's 3v3 or it's a post.
I can't play NA.
4v4.
What would my ping be to NA?
Their setups are just not there.
Like 100 something?
Start of this round has been great for crew.
I'd literally drop 0 kills.
That is Leviathan going onto the B site.
Aspas has already taken a fair amount of space.
Could be
There's
in
one
some
trip
trouble,
left up, finally cleared out, and the swing comes through. Another duel the way of Aspas.
He's such a freak right now.
You got Chai who's playing backside, and he's going to crumble alongside him. I mean, they're dropping like a leaking faucet, man.
The spacing is on point right now for Lev. The communication is on point. The aim is there.
What agents do I play?
It's just
My most played agent by quite a lot is Viper.
And again, if this is the form that LEV are going to be able to carry,
It's funny, when I got into the
not just
game,
into the next match,
Viper, I got into
playoffs,
the
but
game just
on to Valorant's
before
biggest stage of the year.
Regular, like when Astra came out.
Seriously.
Just after Astra, actually no, just before Astra came out is when I got into the game. And everyone at the time, all the content that I was consuming about the game, about, oh, what agent should I play, was, oh, Viper's the worst agent in the game, Viper's the worst agent in the game, all this. This was all I was seeing. So I was like, okay, I'm a bit of a contrarian, so, you know, I was like, oh, I'll play the worst agent. Of course, then Viper, at that point, got massive mega buffs that turned Viper into what we now know is probably one of the strongest agents that's ever existed.
At the end right there on the solo player of crew.
If I can play CC Mia and drop 20, you can play Na and drop 5, which is good for you.
Even in this stomp that they're doing.
5 is good
really
for me
easy
sometimes.
when you're stomping a team to go back and just start solo swinging.
So yeah, a lot of Viper, some Breach.
You get a little lazy.
I'm waiting for. I'm hoping the next agent will be an initiator because I want to. I've been waiting for a new agent to come out that I enjoy and can master. It probably would have been Gecko if I could have been bothered, or if I was playing.
We kind of forgot our fundamentals. We lack discipline in Shanghai.
In a lot of ways, it feels like KRU are like this tiny little sailboat that's been tossed around through this like raging storm in the middle of the sea. And they're just getting obliterated.
You don't like Sentinels?
Just
I like
so
Cypher,
dominant. It's not just a
Killjoy,
step ahead.
Killjoy
It's
Sage
not just
Deadlock.
a
I
page
think
ahead.
a little boring. Chamber
they're
is
reading
just
different
boring.
books.
Yeah, they're definitely in the Bermuda Triangle right now. That's for sure.
I just don't know how KRU.
I didn't see him.
Calm didn't see Shy snuck into this corner. Shy could really do some damage in this spot. Ospas doesn't care.
Oh,
he
just
doesn't care
anyway.
at all.
Tex doesn't either. Again, intentions and eyes are set well
Stunned
past this
himself.
series, it seems like.
30 seconds left.
That's unbelievable.
Look at Texas
Oh, they
position
know that
here.
they're
They're
just
going to
gonna
continue to
take the
scale
fight.
up. They
That's
aren't even worried
crazy.
about getting the plant down. They just want to take the fight. With Spike in hand, they roll over KRU.
Okay,
yet again.
GG. Are they revealing the new agent or something at Champs? Yes. So the way that agent reveals, map reveals, and stuff will work now, I would assume, is that, well, that's the way it's been this year, is they're gonna line it up with the esports schedule. So the next agent will be revealed at Champs in the show match. The next bit of new content will be revealed at the next Masters. After that, during the new season. I'm pretty sure that's how they're gonna work it. Now, I think from next year they might even at some point try and rework the Battle Pass calendar to also sync up with that, because that's the kind of one thing that's a bit weird right now, is that new content right now just kind of drops at a random point and it doesn't link up with the kind of Battle Pass stuff. But it wouldn't surprise me if they kind of work the calendar so that next year that also is kind of taken into account of like a Battle Pass starts/ends when new content comes out.
Been left with very little to fight back with here. On final round, on final bit of hope, on a final opportunity to extend this series.
Here.
And I think if there was
Loki, chocolate pudding would go hard right now. My
God,
God, you are.
As the smokes come
Fuck
out,
it, I might have to go to the
KRU
shop
been
tomorrow
shut out
and
of the
just buy
side
some
again. Shy
fucking
is up here really far by himself.
or something.
Ospas bested him in the previous round in a position where he shouldn't have been able to. Can he do it again?
He almost did.
When you say that, it's like,
dash, and now the
I
spam
just
coming
want
through
some
the smoke.
chocolate
They've
now.
been forced away.
I just want some chocolate.
Kept back, stiff-armed out of the side.
Why have you done this to me?
And
Now
much
I'm
like we
just
saw in the previous
I'm
round, they wanted to
craving
scale up, they
chocolate.
wanted to take the fight, but this time the paranoia out from KRU.
That's it.
Also
What? Slid into him.
And it's all a one for one.
Oh.
Zeno caught with utility out, tries to stay
How's he
alive,
lived?
It's all on to Shy now.
How's he lived? And he got the flash
Finishing
off.
touches come
Oh,
through.
okay, GG. Well, Sen, welcome to Champ, Sen. I wonder what Tarek's doing.
Okay, so here's what we need to do, guys. Everybody needs to buy put the LEV Gun Buddy on the Sentinels Classic.
Yeah, that's the way.
It was
We got Rob Moore in there, just happy for Lev. Just helping Lev out. Well, I mean, that was very dominant, let's be real.
Decided by 3 rounds or less. They didn't even get 3 rounds.
That's about as dominant as it gets, really, isn't it?
Through, there's no need to worry about points or anything else like that. They just, I mean, they obliterated KRU.
Okay, so the situation now then. Senna through on points, they are the 4 seed. That's all that is. They are the 4 seed now. We know that. We now know 2 teams that are going to champs. Lev is 1 and Sen are 2. So what happens now is the winner of the next game, I mean the winner of the next game is through anyway. Whoever wins this game is through, and then it'll be down to this KRU versus, you know, one of G2 or 100 Thieves, and then this game becomes crazy, you know, single elim. Well, it's not single elim, obviously, because you had 2 chances, but, you know, one-off game for champs. The other goes home with nothing. It's just all in, 1v1, 1v1 me on Rust, bro. Away we go. Did any of you 1v1 on Rust? Hopefully you did. Hopefully some of you know of the 1v1 me on Rust. Alpha, you are too young to 1v1 on Rust. Unless you're talking about the reskinned model. I'm not talking about the reskin. I'm talking OG 2000 and what was it? 9? 2009? 2008? 1v1 me on Rust. And even OGs before that were 1v1 me on Shipment. Did any of you 1v1 me on Shipment? Not the new version, the old version. In 2007, 6, whatever that was. Rust clears Shipment? I agree, to be honest. I agree. Some of you were 2 years old when MW2 came out. Oh my god, that's weird. Some of you might not have even been born. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Nuketown clears Rust? No, wrong. Wrong. Rust over Nuketown, I'm sorry. God, I remember the hype around Black Ops was unreal. Unreal. I mean, I guess for people who are that young, probably Fortnite is your kind of equivalent. But I still remember being in an IT lesson, and on every single, like, you know, we were meant to be doing IT, whatever. I just remember on every single, like, boy's computer, it was just, like, little leaks about Black Ops and what was going on, and little leaks about Black Ops. Those were the days. And we were like, oh shit, look, this gun's in the game. Oh shit, look, this is a picture of a map. Oh shit. No one gets hyped over Fortnite? They did. They did back in 2016 or whatever it was. 17. They did back then. I'm just talking about what would be the equivalent to someone who's born in 2007. What would be your equivalent to Black Ops? I guess Fortnite probably would be it. But back in my day, you had to pay for games. You actually had to pay for the game. And it came as a complete thing. And you put in the disc. And it didn't update or anything. You just fucking played it. Unironic back in my day. It did have some updates, you're right. But generally they were just bug fixes. They wouldn't actually change anything about the game. And then they would release, I don't know, how much would it cost? £10 DLC that would give you 4 new maps. And if it was a Black Ops one, a new Zombies map. God, that would be an intro. How many MW2 maps could I name? Ooh, I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, you had to convince your parents to buy the game for you. What was my first FIFA? The first FIFA, I mean, the first football game I ever played, I can't even remember the name of it. It wasn't a FIFA. But it was on the PS1. The first FIFA I played, the first FIFA, I remember we had FIFA 02. I don't remember FIFA 02. I remember FIFA 04. FIFA 04, I think, is the first one I remember. And then 05 to, like, 11 was like my FIFA peak days, which really, I mean, I was a FIFA goat from FIFA 05. I mean, I was probably not 05, but like 08 to 11. I was a very strong FIFA player, I would say. That was probably the game I was best at. Maybe it even still is the game I'm best at, even though, you know, I haven't played FIFA properly in many years. But play connections, fine. Chill. I'm only gonna guess you'll want me to play connections because it's shit. Dazzle, Ritz, Pomp. Is Pomp, is that the same thing? Sparkles? I don't know. Flash? A court, a square, a plaza. A yard. A bout, a contest, a match, and a round. Skull. Skull, heart, fire, flash. I feel like these words kind of seem to go together. Oh, that's one away. So I'd guess flash is probably the word that goes with it. Skull, fire, heart, and Ritz. Pomp. Flash would be my guess of the word that... I feel like skull, fire, and heart are probably together. I don't know why. Unless it's sparkles instead. Unless it's like some kind of design and it has sparkles on it. Let's try that. Glitziness. Am I right? What design is this? Oh, it's just emojis. I was picturing like, hold on, I mean my imagination's too good then. I was picturing like, you know, a skull. It's not a bad skull, is it? A skull in a heart on fire. My fire drawing maybe not the best. You know, it's all on fire with sparkles around the outside. I was thinking it was some kind, maybe like a band logo or something. Initially, I was like, "Is that Rolling Stones?" But this is the one with the, this is the lips, isn't it? Not bad. Average rock band logo. Yeah, you see? I mean, it is. It is an average rock band logo. Okay, imagine that this is fire and not just some lines. There, I played connections. It was easy.
Alan also mentioned we always tend to play these guys at our lows. So Where are the highs at then, boys? Because you play them a lot.
Well, I was going to say stage 2 is the high.
Yeah, that's definitely the high. I mean, that is crazy, though, on the lower third. 100 Thieves has a 7-1 map score over G2. And funny enough, I think the only map they won was Bind when 100 Thieves were goated on it.
It was.
Which is so odd.
It made absolutely no sense, but of course, this was that final matchup back in stage 1 that, honestly, 100 Thieves.
Okay. Let's do a map veto. G2 versus 100 Thieves. G2 ban Sunset. Good night, Boglin. 100 Thieves. Well, G2 will be the high seed, so. You ban Sunset. You ban Sunset. Oh no. So maybe none of you ban Sunset. You ban Abyss. Did you ban Abyss against Sen? No, you let it through. They've only banned Sunset. Have you only banned Sunset? I think you have. You stick with the Sunset ban. No, you don't. You know that their Sunset is dog shit. So what would you ban of 100 Thieves? Ascent? You've only played close on Ascent, so you ban Ascent. 100 Thieves pick... I guess they pick Haven. G2 pick... Lotus. 100 Thieves ban Sunset. G2 ban... Bind or Icebox? Icebox. Play Bind. I have no idea what TM Veto is, but I vote for the most voted one and pray. This is the TM Veto. It's me guessing what maps they're gonna pick.
He diffed Zekken. There's no way of saying it other than that. It's just
I like that though, that you're just there saying
The
clueless.
truth is, when I look at 100
just
Thieves,
literal sheep. You're literally just going, well, this is what the people think. I'll just go with them. Yeah, so this is what 100 Thieves I think they'll ban. This is what G2 will ban. I think they'll pick this. 100 Thieves pick Haven. G2 pick Lotus. They ban Sunset. They ban Icebox. And we play Bind. So we would end up with Haven, Lotus, Bind.
Because even in games where like Icy's not being that like standout performer, we're always looking to hang our hat on.
That's how it works.
For sure. And he's calling, right? It seems like this is...
Do we know who gets first map ban? So the way it works, at least the way it works in EMEA, and I would assume it's the same, it's based on the seeds. The highest seed gets to pick Team A or Team B. And whatever that... Normally teams pick Team B. Particularly if you have the same ban, you definitely want to pick Team B. So G2 are the highest seed, so they definitely should pick Team B. Because you want to know if 100 Thieves are banning Sunset first, right? Before you do anything.
He wants this team to be
because you might just have a free ban.
Rely on a star player to pop off. Everyone can contribute. Everyone has their games.
You want to go for that. I'm just gonna fill up my water. Hopefully Wyatt will carry me home for a minute whilst I go.
I like how he says that, and then he just top frags in 50% of their games. Like,
30 bombs. He is one of the best, if not the best, fragging IGLs in the world right now.
I would go as far as saying I think Valiant is the most valuable player in all of America right now, because as you're saying, like the best fragging IGL we have at the moment, and also just one of the best
IGLs we have at the moment. Like, if you were to build a roster around any single player, Valen, I think, has to be in everyone's top 3. And for my money, he's number 1.
It's big words. You're going to back that up for a second?
No, seriously. Like,
no, honestly, that's true. If you're playing that game with the like 5, 4, 3, 2, $1 building a roster, you're first. I'm
giving him
going
$6
Valen straight away. Yeah, no, I'm taking Valen straight away.
Play for my premier team. $6, Valen. I got you.
So on that note, you have a telestrator prepared for us here.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it a little bit, because obviously we spend so much time talking about Valen being this super high impact player, especially the mid round is so intricate. You're going to show us.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. They're going to pay me $6 to do this, and then Valen's getting the $6. So here we go. I want to walk you through a beautiful.
He's about to say.
I want to walk you through a beautiful round that Valen calls here up against Sentinels, and the main thing I want us to just tag into very quickly here is the ultimates that Sentinels have. They've got the Deadlock, they've got the Omen. G2 are going to be thinking about this, and they start this off with a dive over into the A main space, but be very mindful of Icy's pathing here, because it's a little different. Sentinel's been throwing the C's nade that ends up landing in the back of Rebel the last few rounds, so this time Icy is going to double satchel in front of Rebel. You can see it right here. Double satchel right in front, so he dodges out that util, and there's a fade haunt that lands up there, tags out Zekin, so he gets a very easy kill up against the enemy duelist. So great little set piece right at the start. Valen makes a good decision to call for that one, and they get that kill. But from that point on, they decide to freeze. Now, why is that, you might ask? Right now, they know there is a fade and there's a deadlock on the A side of the map. That likely means that over on C, you're gonna have the Cypher and the Omen in some kind of variable. But they remember Omen has ultimate. Now, Omen with ultimate doesn't want to fast rotate. They can actually leave 2 players stacked over here, because if G2 are to accelerate into the site, Omen just TPs over and has a fine time. So what G2 need to do is bait out that ult as best they can. So they stay in this space right now, and they throw this smoke. Now, this smoke is absolutely critical, because right now G2 effectively have 3 options. They could go back towards C, they could split into B, or they could stick around to go into A. But with a player on stairs watching down into Rubble, you see that split pivot onto B, or you could even see players rotating out. So that's why they put down that smoke and then wait inside this space. They slowly scale forward right now, and actually, you can see they pull back their Killjoy turret. So right now, there are a few gaps on the map for G2. Nothing watching front B, and this turret's gonna go away, which opens up options to flank and puts G2 on a timer. So Valen puts down the smoke to create some pressure, right? That door is broken that could send them over into B, and then they make as much pressure as possible on this A side of the map. They'll throw down this lockdown, which is gonna get instantly broken. There's an Odin on that side right there, so Saucy's going to bust that one down, but you can see how the map reacts. The Omen ult comes in. That means, whoa! That means now there's 3 players over on this A side of the map, and the Cypher with no turret is accelerating over there. So Valen makes the call to, again, keep baiting out this door. Wait out time, wait out time, wait out time, and eventually pivot back into the B site. They bait out the Deadlock ultimate, and now can very slowly walk out. The entire time, mind you, they actually called.
This feels more like a panic goal than anything.
Onto stairs, because as long as no one is looking at stairs, this pivot into B is very simple for them to go for. And as you can see, the amount of time they've given on the map, they are anticipating that flank coming in from the Cypher.
I mean, I don't know, but
3 players
I feel like sometimes we give players credit when,
or Haunt rather, is going to tell them no one's actually playing on the
like, this is a last minute like fuck with fuck call.
Coming back here to clear out for that lurk. It's a very simple round off of 1 kill where G2 completely freeze, but they're able to clear out those backs and really deal with how Sentinels were trying to pinch them in on that round.
There you go. I mean, a great example, I think, you've had G2 move into that space, then sort of cut noise for a while, right? And still try and imply presence across the map.
TMV, please be stupid, but not too stupid so my Pred wins.
G2 play a lot of their attack rounds.
So you just went with the fucking normal amount. You went with none of the above.
Defending team and make the right pivot, hit the site that's open.
It's so cool because he like gives the other team time to start flanking, and it opens up the B site. Because if there's no flank coming in, then
am I taller than Ender? I doubt
there's someone to hold them there. But if they're flanking and Omen's pivoting with the ultimate to go into A, no one's on that B side.
I'm like 6 foot and a half.
That is G2 at work. Some of that meticulous mid-rounding, but now it's time to get this
By that,
one
I mean,
underway for the 4th
not
time this
6'6".
year. It's another NA slugfest.
Like
G2 Esports versus 100 Thieves for a slot at Champions. Don't go anywhere.
On a good day? No, on a normal day. The half is important. It is important. It's just so you all know that I'm definitely above 6 foot, which I am. I'm closer to 6'1". I should just say I'm 6'1". I'm being too specific with you. It's like I got a GE jersey on the front row. I'm not 3'6". That is incorrect. I'm not 3'6". Why does Leaf look like he's about to act in like a bad 2000s comedy? He looks like the protagonist in a film that he's about to, he's about to like, he's the protagonist in like a high school film where he's about to end up with a woman who's way more attractive than him for no reason, because he's a bit quirky and funny. Define bad. Like it's one of those films where the trailer like has some good jokes, but then you realize that the trailer is like they just put all the good jokes in the trailer. So then when you watch it, it's like, oh, that was really the best that they had. He does look a bit like Jonah. He looks a bit like Jonah Hill in Moneyball. Well, or just Jonah Hill in anything, I guess, because he always looks the same. And it's hard to look at Jonah Hill and not just instantly go, that's Jonah Hill. Okay, 100 Thieves versus G2.
Important game for both these squads. Valen still smarting after failing.
Whoever wins qualifies for champs. Whoever loses plays KRU. And that game would be a lot of pressure. Rare occurrence of TMV having the best haircut out of it. What does that mean? What's wrong with my haircut? I mean, I can't even really do anything with my hair because it refuses to do anything else. Oh, gee. 100 Thieves banned bind. And they picked Abyss. Let these ban Sunset, you ban that. Okay, I got 4. 100 Thieves ban bind. How the mighty have fallen. I mean, it does make sense. I just didn't think they'd do it. Look at this little fucking Potter impression from Boostio. All the... See, this is the thing. He's just making sure they all...
Hey.
Worker Sean, Wrecker Sean, Waka.
A map that is still
thanks for the 7 months.
Very much in its infancy. 100 Thieves is a great.
They're just trying to make sure that everyone knows that they don't hate each
I definitely think G2 have a better depth of a map pool right now, and I certainly harbor concerns for 100 Thieves on Lotus. I think what we've seen from them on
okay, so Lotus map 1
stage 2 has been fine, serviceable, but their attack side pretty one note. How they default work towards C.
So what was the map? Sorry, it was Lotus Abyss. What was map 3? Fred, are there mods here? Canada man here? Bova? I think Bova's here for sure. Haven? Ooh, okay. Okay, I think 100 Thieves then have a chance. I mean, their Haven was pretty good. So, I think this is I mean, Abyss obviously is a fuck nose, right? But I think from a 100 Thieves perspective, you have a map that is just like a fuck nose, which is good for them, I think. And you've got a map.
Thank you so much, Hubert. And indeed, Champions for Soul is in the sights for both of these two teams.
And then you've got Haven, which is a pretty good map for them.
For the losing team, but they want to clinch this right now. A big match here, a chance for 100 Thieves to make it back into the grand stage. For a lot of these players,
Sentinels are the 4 seed, yes. It's over. Sen are in.
I mean, it'll be the first time.
Sen haters.
Yeah, Boostio knows
we're eating bad today. Turns out LEV are good.
Be feeling good,
and they never even had to. The worst part is the Sen fans never even had to stress at all. It was just a stomp from start to finish. No stressing.
Last 5 wins, right?
Easy stroll through the weeds.
So well for hitting playoffs. This young team.
Our favorite is G2 on Lotus. G2's Lotus is quite good, particularly their defense side is extremely good, or has been at least historically before I cursed them. But historically, throughout this season, their defense side Lotus has been very strong. Their attack side has struggled sometimes, but generally I think they've been very good. And that's the thing, when you have a good side, like, you know, it's like having a good attack side Ascent, right? If you have a good defense side Lotus, it means that you can pick the map. Most teams are going to pick attack side to you, but you've got a good defense side, so you aren't instantly in trouble.
He already does damage onto KRU. So 100 Thieves.
Like, I think that's what you always need to have, like, whatever your like map pick is, if you've got like a home map that you feel good about, you have to be able to play the kind of unfavored side on it.
Wow. I'm just reading this play already too. But expecting the utility first. Will it be a dry
just
peek
chilling, doing fuck all.
100 Thieves can play contact from here, but the space they've taken, it's almost more of an advantage to wait and see if G2 will try to re-clear. And it is just going to be that quick peek. 100 Thieves start
all the way back into
it. The door opens, but they have the spike alone. They have to get in sight first.
Nicely done. 100 Thieves looking dialed in.
Valen's already grouped up with him, but LEV is still a little bit too far ahead. Plant going in for the
now, yeah, I find it a bit surprising, honestly, that G2 are so good.
Right now, something that 100 Thieves have been good with, going for immediate trades. But Jonah P is able to answer first on the attempt of a retake for G2. There's the flank from behind from LEV. Headshot onto KRU as we ended up on the 3 versus 3.
And that Sheriff has not done them much work. And that Sheriff that they bought was kind of
and that's a strong hold for 100 Thieves to start off the series.
Great job by 100 Thieves. You see them all just like stop.
But yeah, personally, I think it's a strange way that G2 are good at defense side on this map, because they tend to be quite passive. They tend to be really quite passive, like they were in that round, right? Where we're not really aggroing on them. We kind of let them almost exec, and we kind of just rely on our,
we had Boostio on the left side of the map to start.
You know, ability to just stop people getting in, and ability to get the rotates right and have the right read.
Is ready to play patient so far.
This round obviously might not be that way.
The Sheriff. Usually you stay back for the shots, but they were
going
creeping up as much as they could. Oh my gosh, creeping up here is G2 though, right in the smoke.
Thing is, there's not going to be a flash really, so it's a haunt to throw up. Satchel's up towards the air, but there's a lot of players from 100 Thieves on the other side. This should be easy pickings for now, but the paint shells does do damage on the defensive side. Continues to trade as Boostio moves forward and finally gets a tally.
They could have got this extra kill, that would have been big.
G2 trying to push through and surprise the attack side. But seems like 100 Thieves once again, just ready on these type of calls that G2 is trying to do.
Big gun.
Boostio stack in the lockdown already. Asuna 3 points on the ult. They're just waiting for this push from LEV to be the last one. A 3K, the hat trick from Boostio on that. Just 4 away from the lockdown here to start. And we'll see if we do get this buy next round. And yeah.
Okay, so they keep the outdoor and we have some light shield.
See this push once again. G2 just trying to get a little active. I mean, I think if 100 Thieves isn't here and they go for the same A strat, that might be a lot of timing for G2. But Boostio reads that there might be some trickery on the map.
And there's always good things coming out from 100 Thieves. You look at the pistol round.
Well, Outlaw could be big here. And whoa, we're forcing.
That previous round, just one boom bot.
Look at the buff.
To fight. And this time around, they want to do it. And here's the play here that Ender was mentioned before. This time it's Asuna doing it though on the side of the Thieves, satcheling forward, heavily damaged, but
thanks for the sub.
Able to push away G2, conceding now control of
the
A side. There's
Thank
only
you.
now Trent holding the tree. But once again, 100 Thieves seems to be playing a G2 style, very slow and methodical of taking the rubble control and just want to
quite a bit
wait
of
it
damage
out,
here, bit of damage on both sides.
Over-aggression, over-peaking that could come out from G2 towards the end, but both of these teams are really just trying to play off the first mistakes.
Again,
G2 so far behind.
They have that
passive,
alarm bot already for LEV's push last round, just to make sure that area can't be.
So this might work out very well for them.
Prioritized by G2 to start. And they're going to do a little bit of a fake here.
Okay, the fact that they still destroyed though, that's big, because they were about to fake C here, but the fact that they still destroyed it.
Very tempered on their movement. They haven't seen anything that really makes them worry, so why are they running off their first positions? Great defensive control so far, and it should be a solid retake once the plant goes down.
They figured it out. They figured out where they're going.
Towards that C side, so no early rotates came out from G2. That was actually a good play to keep them in the C side, weaken up the A side, where once again, 100 Thieves are going to go for a 5-man hit. G2 staying on top of Heaven, though. But Trent still manages to get a spray and take down Bang, and that's a spike down with 15 seconds left. 2 HP once again on this Asuna, trying to get the plant down, trying to build up the showstopper here. As it gets the plant down, Haunt being thrown on the defensive side, and Trent continues to open up from the top of Heaven, giving an opening for G2 to be able to move inside the site.
And that's the thing with G2, once they get a first kill and you try... That's the thing with G2. They get the first kill and it's like, oh, we're in a 4v5, we need to try and make up the numbers somehow. We gotta take a risk, we gotta swing. It's like, well, the round's over then. The round's over because you're gonna just...
But G2 had low armor too. They fought right through it. And again,
you're just gonna be swinging into 3 people.
Valen is not pulling anybody off their site. Very confident in the way they're playing.
Fade Viper comp the best in this map? I think this comp is still the best comp, yes.
It was just 100 Thieves hitting their shots.
I think this comp is still the best one.
Here from G2 are looking pretty solid.
So yeah, we kind of bought into last round a bit, so we got 2 lower buys here.
Making a low buy in here, made completely safe for himself. And they're gonna head towards C with a little bit.
Comp is good only if you use Odin. Yeah, but you have that choice. You do realize that buying an Odin isn't like a...
It seemed like they actually played really fast. Obviously, when they had the double duelist on Haven yesterday, it was a different kind of Thieves that they
issue?
Kind of added a little bit of gusto to the mix.
Audio issue? Oh no. Is this to make up because the first game... Oh no. Oh no, well we could be here a while. Is that right? KRU lost? KRU didn't complain. What the hell is... I don't even know what this is. Let's play travel. What's that? Wait. Guyana to Greenland? Huh? Huh? To Greenland? Gotta get to Denmark? Am I going to Denmark or am I going to Canada? Guyana. It's very simple. If you want to go from Guyana to Greenland, get on a boat and just up you go. Okay, Guyana. I always get mixed up which side Guyana is on. You've got French Guyana, Suriname, and Guyana, I think. So next up, I think, is Venezuela. And then it's Colombia. And then it's Costa Rica. Fuck. Then it's Panama. Fuck. Then it's... It's Guatemala. I feel like Guatemala. Is it one more? Is it Nicaragua? Then Brazil would have been quicker. Wouldn't it have been the same? Wouldn't it have just been Brazil, Colombia? Would have been the same, no? Right, you've got Belize, which is like up here. Belize. El Salvador and Honduras are like down here. Mexico, Guatemala. I'm going to take a risk. Nicaragua. Okay. Guatemala. Nope, not Guadalupe. Fuck. Fuck, what's in the middle? Honduras. Okay. Mexico. How am I getting to Denmark? USA. Canada. Let's go. So yeah, that is in as few countries as you can. Could have gone El Salvador. Oh no, I couldn't. I could only go Honduras. Look at that. There's Belize. Yeah, this could be a while. That's a fucking hard one though, wasn't it? Nerdle. Flashbang. Oh. 3. What do I do? 3. No, I do 7. 5 times 7 plus 1 equals 36. Play Throw City. I mean, I could play a Throw City Spike Rush. Freed from desire. Mind and senses purified and Will Griggs on fire. Your defense is terrified and Will Griggs on fire. Whoo! Na 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 na. God, those were the days. Oh, we're back.
Not looking fly.
Never mind.
Turning over a new leaf, if you will.
And so are we right now in the round. Thank you for your patience. Round number 4 now resumes.
Oh.
Again, the first blood from Valen. Right through the one-way smoke on the seaside as Asuna falls. And we just talked about the duels and the opening frags. That's been, I think, at 64% for Asuna. That number's going to go down now as he just lost that fight to Valen on the seaside.
Towards C, first a little bit of aggression here on Rubble too.
Okay, so no Asuna though, so doing the C exec is going to be pretty tough. 1, you don't have the nade to destroy stuff. 2, you don't have the entry satchel.
G2. Doesn't look like that's even the idea though. Valen's in sight. It looks like he's in sight to stay for this fight too. This could get messy.
Exactly, this is big because Asuna falls. There's no pain shells that can break the utility from the Nanoswarms over, so it should still make it difficult right now for 100 Thieves to make it through, especially now that the Poison Orb came up here on the defensive side. Although Valen didn't get damaged by a bit of utility from 100 Thieves.
If only 100 Thieves knew what they were, what chaos they'd actually caused in the site. But simple smokes, G2 again, staying patient. Valen calls, no, nothing's happening.
They're gonna try and come back here, but
they've even kind of anchored back into sight here.
Time.
Like if you're trying to hold Rubble, 30 seconds left in the round, you die, they're gonna run right in. So you see A backing up as C is the final hit though.
The commitment there in Strona P, anchoring towards that site. Two of them
I really love the call, I'm going to be honest. The chances of success here doing this felt like 0.
Seconds left, nothing he could do. Potentially here for 100 Thieves was still trying to find and probe some information outside of the map. And EU has no chance now to move in for a plant. Still wants to anchor down for a fight. And it's
okay, now we're going to be on an eco for 100 Thieves.
2-2. Incredibly confident defending here from G2 Esports. How can 100 Thieves make them sweat is the question. Probably not on this next eco round.
I mean, obviously, they were a bit fortunate there.
Jonah P doing a hell of a job anchoring the back.
But yeah, I don't think they really had a chance
even on that last kill for Bang. And this is quick and clean so far for these few gun rounds. Now to Sheriffs for a side 100 Thieves.
Oh!
Let's see what they can put to the mix. And start setting a few precedents in giving G2 something to think about. Right now, G2's only had to deal
Remember
with
the old days?
seeing.
Remember the
There's
good
no
old
real
days
takeouts
when there were
yet.
common actual full Fs that would like actually stop the stream and I wouldn't be able to watch for a whole round?
That's the thing.
Why did some of you stick with me?
So they want to play the long
Ah!
in the next round potentially. If both Boostio and Asuna fall, that is a lockdown and a showstopper ready on the attack side for 100 Thieves to maybe potentially turn it around. But so far, you're looking at the economy. This is an eco coming out from the Thieves and an opportunity for G2 to take the lead in this first map.
Because it was funny. It was quite funny, wasn't it?
Continue to pressure at 1 minute. Make sure 100 Thieves is not gaining too much.
Because you were chubby and an easy target. Whoa, that's actually
Pain Shell is going to split them a bit, but the weapons are still too good for G2. They still pull up over here with the advantage by that one player.
They can pick up some rifles.
But Jonah P will have to fall back towards that A site. Weapons will then be picked up by 100 Thieves, so 2 Vandals now in their hands for Bang and Cryo. There's already really a crossfire setup, getting ready with potentially the door opening and then the door breaking here towards Hobbit. Leaf is just waiting inside of this smoke. There's that double swing out. But there's always still that second support on the side of G2.
They pull into the lead. Losing quite a few guns there, but the money looks great on the side of G2, so they're not going to
You are cute. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Now for 100 Thieves.
Thanks.
You have to think if they're going to stop the momentum, this is going to be
EMV's mom.
They don't get through this unless G2 can come up with the first bloods, unless
That was
they can quickly
Haley's
like
Roko.
they just did to start off that last round. 100 Thieves are going to go ahead, hit the big timeout button. As they want, Six wants to get in their minds.
Okay, timeout.
With just the adjustments here.
What do you call someone who gifts a lot of subs? Go on, Wes. What do you call them? This better be a joke. If it's not, I'm going to be heavily disappointed. I'm waiting for Wes to respond. Dorsey? You stuck with me for that smile. That damn smile. Dorsey is wild. Do you think playing Val less makes you less biased when giving opinions? I think watching so much Pro Valorant just means that you kind of can't be biased because you just you watch it so much that you just stop.
I don't know.
All fucking interest of rooting. I mean, that's not always true. Sometimes I do root for teams, like slightly. I don't care that much really. Like, I've never gone away from a game that disappointed, to be honest.
He hears the audios and see if there's any pressure coming out on the A side, and no utilities being used, but yet 100 Thieves still want to commit.
Very good.
They open up the
Icy
C side
kind of
for
needed
now, and there's
maybe
no
to hit that
support.
shot. If Icy hits the shot, they win
answer
the
back
round.
with the operator, but we'll still trying to anchor it down towards the C site.
Big fight.
Aiming it down, there's that lurk coming out from that B side. Bang going head-to-head against Trent. Prowler to push him away, but not swinging out on that, and the door opening. Realizes that it's being pushed, he falls back. Lockdown now set down towards the C site, forcing Icy to give up his position towards C. And should be now an open site for 100 Thieves to plant.
Easy hit there. What are we looking at? Haunt's not up. They do have a Prowler to come in with the C's. Room looking clear, Paranoia, so decent retake here for G2, but that's a lot of members, 100 Thieves ready for it.
Trent has a Nightfall available and is still trying to wait it out.
4v3 though?
Potentially just waiting on the timing of the smokes and maybe even counter back
they
on
got
the
out
Nightfall
there.
thrown on the attack side by EU.
Which I don't hate. I feel like you're 100 Thieves. You got to win a round. We're going to wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Has my stream dropped? Yes. Why has that happened? I won't wait. God, did I curse myself?
Snap to the heads of G2.
They just saved. They just
on
saved.
And they take down another peeker from long C.
Did I just curse myself? God, why did I start talking about Fs?
That their opponents put on them is incredible. Yeah.
They just saved. I mean, Icy's got to hit a shot at some point. There you go. That was the kill you missed. Icy's got to hit a shot at some point, but other than that, they just saved.
The started to pace themselves
picked up the
yesterday and get a lot of momentum going. Now
TMV Kiss too strong.
They're going to switch that big rifle over and see what they can do with it.
I did lose the off. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's honestly a positive. Icy's back to being a little drone. And he missed like 3 shots. I'm gonna guess probably at least 20 should have hit.
I wonder if that's gonna slow down the tempo though of 100 Thieves because they have this operator to work with. All of them once again grouped up on a default. C site control.
Oh, give us this fight. How's he avoided that? Wow, that's massive. How did that Prowler miss?
It was gonna be an easy orb to get picked up on the
Actually went right by him.
right away by Bang.
That's
Did the wall make it miss?
For G2, right? Maybe they get a little lax trying to push that since they've just gained rubble, held the space, and backed up when they want. But yeah, Bang playing a little sneaky sneak there on the platform, gets the first frag of the round.
Such a big
and that's
kill.
going to be on Icy.
Especially when you have such big ults, like you can't really afford to die there. You now need to rotate to B and just trust him.
This is still something 100 Thieves can throw into the mix, because G2 think it's going to be open. It's going to be open. We don't have to defend it.
They should have just
Might
done
finish
this
there
guy.
now.
There.
Might finish there now because the turret also brought out the pit, so that's C site on lock. 100 Thieves trying to pivot back towards the A side. Paranoia to push them away. 36 seconds left on the clock. There's the showstopper going out from Asuna, trying to take control towards Rubble. Players are falling down towards that Rubble side, but Valen not before he takes down Bang in the process. 3 also still available on the defensive side for G2 for the retake. Leaf almost got caught, or almost caught one rather. He's trying to cross inside this A site.
Ultimate coming down. That's gonna have to move the operator out of tree too. This is
I mean,
actually
where they're gonna go?
here for 100 Thieves.
They have. Oh, they can. Cryo can ominal this. Oh, why didn't he ominal?
Timing too.
Why didn't he time it?
Actually sticks it. There's the push towards that spawn. They all fall. Oh my.
Oh, 100 Thieves, come on, bro. That's such a... Come on, you gotta have some kind of plan for that. Why didn't Cryo stay there and just ult and cancel? Why would you not just stay and cancel?
Calls everyone back basically into a safer position so they can get the retake, knowing Leaf was going to be able to get out on that round to use it. Yeah, really, really forward thinking there from the side of G2 after losing a member. Being able to defend quite a bit here at A and just
not an Omen player? I mean, if I can think of it, you should be able to.
Yeah, the lockdown to seal the deal so nicely. So a lot of ults there used by G2, but they get the operator.
I mean, maybe
back,
he thought he had to come back with the team, you know, just
exactly
because everyone else has to go out. But I would have thought that would be kind of a clear play to at least give you a chance of someone on the side still.
Asuna,
you know, maybe get a surprise kill.
Activated now. That's exactly what we've been thinking for 100 Thieves to get this momentum in their favor.
Trent falling back at the same time, just trying to see if there's more utility being thrown outside when the door closes. Now confirms that nobody committed behind this door that was opened up by the Thieves. So nobody really fully reacting off of G2. Just making sure that the pressure points are being looked after, though. Door hasn't been broken yet.
Oh my goodness.
A jump spot there by Busio that sees that Leaf was there with the off.
Just blinked for a moment.
Feels like he wants to go again, though. And that would be in great Busio fashion.
It would. And you're kind of keeping the operator there, right?
And he tried it out. The drop smoke to allow Busio to swing out.
They're looking to do a
Couldn't
beast
get
split
the
here.
kill, and that's going to force now 100 Thieves to just try to execute towards this A site. There's that showstopper this time on the defensive side as the door opens up for a second time. BB door now open. Jonah B just waiting around the corner. Showstopper denied though by Asuna on the other side, and we tied up the situation for the round. 33 seconds left, but the spike is down and covered by Jonah B. Just inside Hobbit, and Busio's trying to lurk up. A battle towards the A side, won by Trent, and Busio once again cannot capitalize and surprise an opponent on a rotate.
Time, are they just gonna save?
Seconds left.
At least punishes
There's no fucking way. What are you doing? Luckily, John is good.
Moving forward with the knife out.
Okay, they have one guy who knows what he's doing, I guess.
And Jonah P's allowing G2 to get
They don't pick up the ult back.
I think what we're seeing is it looks like 100 Thieves just does not have an answer right now to
I don't think you want it. I mean, they're fucking dog shit with it.
The movement of G2 Esports, they're not giving up the information of their positions before anything happens. So Busio can infer that, okay, a lot of the initiator utilities over here, we can push through the Killjoy utility and be on site because that's all they have. Like, they cannot get any of that right now.
I mean, I see us bringing back the doubters with this game. The doubters were gone, they are back.
They are going to go for the 4-1 again. Leaf already starts them off.
Great buy by Leaf to go with the outlaw. Understanding economy is low.
Look at Busio,
Now
look
that
at him
windows
go.
down the numbers.
I mean, that's how you drag your team kicking and screaming into an exec.
Comes back out and a second connects with the wall bang.
See, that's like me in Throw C. When I said we're doing a fast C exec, I meant we're doing a fast C exec.
G2's okay to give that up. Take that 300 credits. We don't care. We just want the rounds.
Poison's off.
Slowly, look, everybody's watching the same spot. This is going to be a tough defense here. Leaf already takes one out.
Just going to keep on raining it forward here with the outlaw. Now IC's the one pushing forward, but Bang is there with 2 kills. A third one right in the face of Leaf. But Trent
Gave it a good go. I mean, that could be somewhat important money-wise, but I mean, we still have a lot of money.
G2, but Bang was almost about to step up to the plate just like yesterday.
Yeah, having one of his best games yesterday and still showing a bit of that prowess today, but still G2's round 6-3, just methodical on the way they are taking out 100 Thieves. They don't look pressured even on the retakes. It's minimal util that they're using too. They're using it correctly. That one piece gets such an advantage and they can move off maybe the next paranoia after the haunt comes in. just one after the other, the 1-2 punch.
Okay, we get an Odin. That one chatter will be
They
happy.
can collect before 100 Thieves stops.
And yeah, money's still fairly good.
Yeah, definitely. If you're looking at the pattern of that timeline.
Yeah. Trent with the Odin now, ringing out from A. So that's already going to put a pause on any pushing out towards that side of the map. And it's C again. That's all 100 Thieves can see, apparently. They go for this orb, and they know that's been free. But what are they doing with it that has been able to get through G2?
Won't be able to see too much into C because of this pit coming through.
I mean,
And
okay,
it seems
we're
like it's
leaving Bustio
what,
here.
After 3 rounds, Jonah P
probably
has
do
another
a
pit.
B
Something
split,
about
I
these
would guess.
controllers right
Open
now
the
in the
door.
playoffs are just stepping up and owning so far. But that definitely is going to push 100 Thieves back towards this A side. But a late lurk from Bustio, so you're really trying to have him walk inside. But the difference is the alarm bot is really covering this entrance. A late lurk maybe was going to get instantly denied.
I missed that
So 100 Thieves
seed.
once again has to focus on this A side.
Back towards the right, Trent's ready with the Odin. If they start getting some detection, they have a paranoia in the back of the site to pause, but this protection and tree could
And they're
absolutely
pinging the door.
shut down 100 Thieves when they open the door.
There's the alarm bot, gets broken. Bustio walks away. And Trent, meanwhile, though, does get the Odin
spam.
spray onto EU as the door has opened on the A side. And there's that late lurk.
Not really. So
It is
he
punished
tried
by
to
Jonah P.
open
You
the
can't
door
cross,
to
you
bait
can't
him, I
sneak through
guess.
him right
But
now. Hot spots the last 3 players of 100
Nice
Thieves
push
over
here.
towards the A side. There's not too much time left. They have to commit now towards the tree. Paranoia now pushes straight away. But it's a 1-for-1. G2 still
Nice
with the
again
upper
by
hand.
G2.
This might be it for the call. Spike is already down, and the
Gonna have
last
to
2
say.
players just trying to survive. One towards the tree. Door opens up as Crow's about to get flanked. Snakebite doesn't allow for him to get out. And losing his weapon will be huge, but he's going to be able to save it for now. And there's that swing at it.
Oh,
Finally, Leaf
Leaf
is
last
going to be able to
second
take
gets
him
the kill.
down, and that's going to put
Okay,
a lot of
7-3.
pressure in the economy
Yeah,
for
looking
100
pretty
Thieves
good
moving into
here.
this round.
I mean, we'll probably force for 100 Thieves
Jonah
here,
P,
but
16
not looking great. They do have
and
Razor.
3, like we said in the most recent series for G2.
Oh, you just
he has
looked
been
at him through a
hopping
one-way. You looked at him through a one-way, and then
Still
you just
getting more
walked into a
frags
Viper
here
spin
to
on
help
your
the
own.
team out. And G2
And then we
just seems
lost.
to have an answer for everything right now. The fakes that the 100 Thieves are trying to run
Okay,
aren't really even
time
fakes.
out 100 Thieves. I hope. Second time out 100 Thieves. I did think they'd used one before. So not ideal. Having to use both timeouts first half, but it has felt like they've went back, kind of reverted back to a little scrappy, a little lost in terms of their ideas. So we shall see. Why are 100 Thieves losing? Because G2 are very good. And as I said, I feel like 100 Thieves are the type of team that if things are going... To me, 100 Thieves and Bustio with this team so far has been, if they're doing very well, they snowball and it just, every idea is good and their execution of those ideas are good. But I think when they get into games like this, where things start stuttering a bit and it feels like I feel like when they don't have a call that they know will work,
Bustio said that he
they
felt that his
really
calls
start
were
to struggle and
immaculate.
they start like branching out to
Seems to be
weirder
somehow
and
this time
weirder
around,
and
which
weirder
forces
ideas
out
that
the
have
second
no
timeout.
chance.
Once again, 100 Thieves convinced that their defensive side is good. They want to salvage these last 2 rounds of the first
That
half.
last round was a decent
7-5.
example of that.
Definitely a score that would work for a
And
defensive
they just start doing
side.
weird stuff.
And
But also
I don't
G2
feel
are just
like it
very
doesn't
good.
tell
Like
the
there's
story
no
this
there's no
half, too,
shame
how
in
much
losing to
control
G2. G2 are
has
just
had, but
insanely good.
100 Thieves in the early pistols, they definitely get the work done. Here we are into C now. They do focus the left side of the site. They keep that death
Like
ball
G2 are
going.
not a team that's gonna
And
panic.
this is the first time G2's been playing around the door. This could actually catch the back of 100 Thieves at the right moment.
So they have to be worried about the door tap now, though.
Turret down, and nobody's watching that
Just gonna
flank
raise
anymore.
ult
Nothing
in.
watching the flank and not even alert towards the
Raise
east
ult
side.
in,
So,
try and plant the spike with
once again,
Bustio.
middle play towards the C side. Still utility available for G2, and we open up with a showstopper for Asuna. Satchel's missing. It's trying to clear out the site. No shots inside the smoke. We're currently, and Odin is inside of that.
I mean,
Sacrifices himself to open up the site, though. Trent has fallen
I
down.
think you
Pit
take
coming
that.
out for
They now have
100 Thieves.
lockdown as well. I mean, they're just
Plant
gonna
has
ult
also
spam
been
them.
put down for the side of 100 Thieves, and there's a lockdown to try to run down that timer.
Icy's one away from ult.
Can't find the kills yet. There's that juggle coming out from Leaf. And that will have to forfeit potentially until this fight
Bustio.
comes through, and Bustio winning that fight was important for them to convert this round. You already see LEV being detained for a bit. You talked about the showstopper. He gets the kill onto that one. Not yet wanting to pop it up though. Waiting for LEV to move up with them.
Round's over.
But time
Just
is of
want to
the
kill them
essence.
both,
It might be
ideally.
it. They might just want to decide to save. Especially with these kills coming through, it's only going to work on the economy. No matter what, the round's going to be in favor of 100 Thieves.
He just lived.
Little singe on the heels of Bang.
Okay, big from Bang.
Kills. Pitt's gonna be down on
I mean,
that, right? Looked like it was
they just ult spam.
Down for that play because
Raise ult to enter into Viper's but Killjoy lockdown. Yeah, you're not gonna win that round.
Being built up again. You still have
That's why it's always difficult. It's always difficult
Little 1-and-1
to win a 13-0 because they're just gonna have a round like that where it's like, well, what are you gonna do? But now they have a Killjoy lockdown and a Raise ult this round, so one should be difficult for 100 Thieves.
This time, Icy with the kill with the showstopper. They don't want to initiate it either.
See what they do.
They've been playing very
Lockdown,
cautiously
Raise ult.
within these retakes for G2 and almost playing too cautiously and forces them to lose these rounds.
See again. Maybe. This has actually been crazy how 100 Thieves has directed themselves just to the C or A site. The one time they went B, they get taken down. And we'll see if they can focus it again. Icy looking for the ultimate back here into columns.
How have you not killed him? How have you not killed him? How have you not killed him with your gun though? Like,
Believe
okay.
it or not, the best way to
How have you
dodge a
not killed
raise
him
all
with your
like that
gun?
is to jump at the raise at that close of a distance. Here though.
Well, down though, there's that swing out from Valen. Ties up the situation for round number 12. So yes, a nice little highlight play from Bustio. But the action still continues and goes in favor of G2 as Jonah P picks up Asuna, trying to play inside the nanos. And that's going to be the lockdown out from LEV to push away 100 Thieves, away from the C site.
Slowly backing away. They know this is going to reset it on both sides, so both teams take a breath. 30 seconds now. This positioning here by EU could find one. Just a shoulder!
Catching Trent off guard.
I know that the element should be close.
Or through utility to find information. Nightfall also confirms that the A site is clear, but they don't know that there's somebody out. Now they do, especially with that Prowler being thrown by EU. A fight towards that spawn
Nice
won by
from
Bustio.
Bustio, Valen gets both. He has both smokes. He didn't need to do that at all.
3 HP left, wounded from the fight by LEV.
Oh no, they badly played that 2v1. They couldn't have played it worse. Bro, you know you're safe in tree. Just smoke it off. Just smoke off both and just run in together.
Incredible. Those were the rounds that were missing in the beginning.
That's
where we
so
saw
bad.
100 Thieves falling in those 1v1s, and that's what we said after the timeout, is they needed to
I mean,
start
again,
winning
Icy has had an
those
absolute
individual
shocker.
fights.
He's had a real rough game. Again, I don't like. It looked like he had his gun out first as well, so I don't really get how he hasn't got that kill there. And then yeah, this is not a mistake G2 make very often here. Like Leaf normally jump beats that.
And the crowd's up on their feet behind that. Not the G2 fans though. But the action will definitely resume after this break.
That's tough. That's a tough L. Okay. I mean, still not a bad half for G2 considering they lost pistol, but yeah. The difference is very big when Icy is doing well. Like, this is a team that could win champs. This is a team that probably makes like playoffs, but you know, maybe doesn't do too much else. I really do think a lot of it does come down to Icy's individual performance because the team is so steady in terms of their team play that like a lot of it I think does come back to him and how he performs. But we'll see. Okay, there is a times in there somewhere. The equals isn't there. Maybe equals a 3-digit number. Maybe it's something like 17 times 8 equals 146. Wait, what's 140? 50? 53? Oh, 136. Let's go 9 then. Equals 153, but those are gone as well. Times 7 equals 70, 49, 119. But there is another 7 in it. Hold on. Cooking. So the equals is here, probably. So it's probably a divide in there. The times is not there or there. So the times is probably here. It's probably divide. It's probably 2-digit. Divide by something. Times probably 1. Equals a 1-digit number. But there's no 7 here. So let's go 70. Fuck it. This is, I know that this is wrong, obviously, but let's just try and get some things right. Okay, it is 8. It does start with 7. It's not a divide. The equals is there. This is 8 times something equals. Well, it shouldn't equal 1, should it? $71. Wait, what? It does equal 1. Fuck, we're back. Did I miss pistol?
100 Thieves was getting the pistols. They were able to capitalize on a handful of rounds after.
Come on, chat, Terry's 940 of us. If we each donate 0.149 subs each, which is about 74 cents, we can have this watch party in no time.
And it was really good job by G2 to continuously do some scaling into the site.
G2 won. It's over.
With Icy getting a kill. You just keep moving on through.
I thought this was 100 Thieves then.
A.
But they forced. I was like, oh, maybe it's not.
To take the space here as 100 Thieves keep it quiet. A few sheriffs across to get some damage done though, and see if they can take out armor. And this is where we're gonna have to see if G2 can start to read what Boostio wants to do on defense.
No.
Trent's still gonna get that frag, and they wanted to play the close range. Stingers gets.
What do you mean no? Oh, for the gifting. What did they say?
If that tree wasn't clear, but it's looking pretty good.
If we each donate 0.149 subs, it's about 74 cents. We can have this watch party in no time. Oh, you wanted the rank?
But I was gonna say, look how safe they're being, even with so much
people
control
on that kind.
You're still gonna have a rat hanging out somewhere.
There it is. That's Leaf with the lurk in the back of the B
You
site.
best believe the fucking.
Now realizes in here is Cryo running away, and that's a long range singer out from Icy. Building up the old
call. I mean, also there's another 800. How many people watching on YouTube? There's another 700 people on YouTube as well.
Man, it seems like a controller Sentinels game today. The raises going in are just being used as cannon fodder right now, so it is up to the rest of the team behind them.
Okay, we've got
providing that util to take space makes it difficult.
An outlaw against 3 light shields.
Have your duelist. So these teams are being tested. All right, this is going to be a clash here today. Both teams going in, TP up by Valen real quick. They're going to be able to hide behind the wall.
And it's a defensive mark that gets information now on pressure towards the A side. Prowler's also confirming contact. A TP across. It's spotted though by Valen. Although Prowler gets a pick. The swing out coming out, but it's Jonah P. That stills a kill away from Asuna.
Okay, he is low, but take the kills. Are there guns to be picked up?
And EU forced to watch his back, anticipating this lurk coming out from Leaf.
And even moments like this, I feel like we failed to see from 100 Thieves on the first half here. G2 getting that pressure in. You saw already leaving C, rotation over from Boostio because they have to recover the map and start to cover each other's positions in their 6.
All light
shields. Now G2 have that upper hand again. Leaf with the Outlaw hitting pretty true across this series, or across the map so far. And looks like they'll go ahead for a re-hit on A as they just get Leaf info across the map.
I mean, if he's taking this, they're gonna end in a beast.
Leaf's position still pretty good. Turret's gonna launch, and take care of any pushes coming out towards the C side, and if they go for quick rotates from C, he's going to be able to hear the footsteps. Especially now that Jonah P gets that big
I mean, are you saving?
30 seconds left.
And
C2 want to pivot back
you have
towards
to
his
save
B side
though.
for a plan.
Yeah, smart play. You have 2 left. Very unlikely that they're going to be trying to hide in B or give themselves away with a spam through these smokes. A quick peek to see if a planter maybe. No, just a shoulder of Boostio.
With this Phantom though, Bang feels confident to want to try to pressure at least an initial fight.
He's got another idea where someone is.
Especially when he heard the outlaw into B main at the very beginning. The lays are still pretty good now for G2 on the pulse plan. Orbs up, Nano Swarm down, the push from Bang, and waited by Leaf.
Yeah.
Playing to lose.
Once again, the
Someone's
economy is
gotta
going to be broken for 100 Thieves, and they have no way to reset the conversation with the coach.
That's tough.
As they have no timeouts now.
The worry from the analyst desk is warranted for Lotus. It does seem like 100 Thieves can't.
Yeah, well, what happened to those guys? I haven't heard Saber.
And that's credit to G2.
I haven't heard them in a while.
Such a solid defense right now. Vanity is controlling where they need to be and getting the information that allows them to not move on these situations.
21 and 6, Jonah P.
Soft fake. All right. G2 now trying to throw their own fakes as they're on the attack side here for the second half, and Leaf starts off on Bang right away for this 100 Thieves low buy, so G2 feel confident to start moving up.
Just trying to use your heavy hitters here with Bang and Cryo with the Sheriffs to try to get some sort of pick. Once again, one smoke isolating them. No chance to go for any opportunities to even up the tally.
Careful.
So they just chill.
Careful.
Quiet.
We got what? Sheriff in this
G2
spot.
must feel good about this right now, knowing
You
they
never
can
feel
wait
good
for the
about that.
utility to come back up, check corners, and even before that, maybe get a peek. And there it is. They get a little util, knowing EU's on the right side, so more than likely, someone's going to be hiding in sight with them.
Cryo still winning that fight against IC. There's a trade coming through from G2. Now they swarm inside the site. C's now keeping the players at bay for the Thieves, falling back towards the waterfall.
I mean, this turret is going to cause him some problems. He's going to have to make some noise. Oh, I guess he can win it.
It's looking pretty good here for G2 to convert their 11th round.
I hate when people do this.
Game, trying to get their first victory.
I mean, they're going to be fine. I hate when people. We don't need you against an eco to be fucking lurking. We'll win the round anyway.
And starting off
if you were here, we have a better chance of winning than if you're
It's only
here.
a matter of time right now for the last 2 players to fall for 100 Thieves.
Like, because if they turn around at the wrong time and kill you,
from G2. The footsteps at least is going to call the audio for his
They
team.
didn't,
There's
but-
that backside for the first kill. Could call out the audible that EU is running up towards the wood. That will force a double swing out from G2 as EU survives with 9 HP.
Yeah.
And there's the continuous backstab
11-5
by
though, we should be
Jonah P.
fine.
And this is looking really good for G2 on their first map.
Man, the class
Did I see that
is
Biden
in
forgot the name of the
session
Secretary of
with the
Defense and
professor
called
right
him
now.
the Black Man?
23
There's no
and
way.
6
That's not
for
true.
Jonah P.
See, you called what I did yesterday a
Absolutely
Biden
right now.
moment, but if that's true, then
Nice try by EU here, but it's
mine
not
wasn't
gonna
even a
be enough.
Biden moment.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Professor P, Dr. P.
You would think it's not true. You would think,
Yeah.
yes.
That's an old meme. Is that still relevant?
Pause for 100 Thieves. I don't know. Maybe. You can ask. Odin for Leaf here, so they start getting some spam on that attack side in.
Use damage, and they were trying to fight. Oh, what a wall bang there from Balin.
GG.
All the counter sprays coming out
Let's
from
hope the 100
G2,
Thieves
and
can
there's
win a
no
bit.
chance for 100 Thieves to really set up here for the control towards Rubble. This is surgical right now for G2. 100 Thieves looking much different than they did against Sentinels yesterday. But it's more in the preparation of G2 coming into this series so
Knowing
far.
Valen, he probably cooked for Abyss. I mean, if they're good on Abyss, G2, like again, Abyss is a big wild card, right? If you're good on Abyss, that's a big advantage.
Exactly what they need
Because
to do
even
to
if a
push
team
themselves
anti-strats
forward.
you or something like that,
And even in these moments,
if they're not
seeing
good at
100
Abyss
Thieves the way they
fundamentally,
played
then they're in
yesterday,
trouble.
it doesn't
Either
even look
way.
like G2, well, they took it into consideration, but they're not worried about it. Playing their own game today and absolutely shellacking 100 Thieves here on Lotus. This is crazy from what we expected. 12-5 here as we get into round 18 as G2 look to put the finishing touches on map 1. as we dive into
Apparently
Abyss
Biden
next.
just dropped out. You're kidding,
Get
Wopsource.
here as they push
Are you
out.
being real?
Focus on the orb,
This is
the focus on
actually
C,
big
basically
news if that's
all
true.
game, and they're going to try to get inside immediately.
There might be hope yet. Am I looking at YouTube chat? Look, Badrul, I mean, Mohammed Fadil.
Comes out, making it a lot more difficult now for EU and Busio to try to come back and save the round for the Thieves.
I'm endorsing RFK.
The lockdown should be coming out to secure the round. It just depends now on what EU and Busio are going to try to do when they have no utility to work with. And there's that haunt. Gives away EU's position and somehow lands that headshot onto Icy. And that's a good pick, though, because that's a Nightfall to get more information. Busio then with a second one after Trent, but that lockdown is still out there. That's going to run the clock down even more. Down to 2 versus 3. Valen's low in HP. Is trying to move back here, hit by the Nightfall. But things are looking too good now for G2 as EU is trying to close in the gap. Jonah P still holding his ground. Nanoswarm in, coming in to delay even to defuse on that spike. And that's going to be a nail in the coffin. G2.
Okay. Clean from G2. I mean, I didn't really expect too much else on Lotus, to be honest. They're just kind of the better team overall. Next is Abyss. I mean, which, again, I think that, look, 100 Thieves, they're underdogs. They're going into this as underdogs. I think picking Abyss is a good map, Veto. I think it makes sense. They could get fucking cooked if G2 are good on it. We don't know, obviously, but at least that will provide some entertainment, I suppose. Yeah, pretty one-sided. Are you a Harbor, Sage, or neither fan on Abyss? I like Sage. I like no tradition. I've decided I'm a no Cypher Killjoy Sage fan. I mean, I'm still not fully convinced by Omen either, if I'm being honest. I don't think Omen has been that impactful either, to be honest. I feel like Sova is good. And I feel like Jet is good. Omen can entry though. But I think Jet is good. Yeah, let's play Astra. Let's go Astra. Sage. And then Breach, KO have both been like okay, but not amazing.
You get shot,
I'd probably
you lose the
pick
round,
KO
you lose the
over
game. It's an
Breach.
FPS game.
If it was me.
The crazy thing is the gambling sites had 100 tiers favorites.
Really? See, this is where, like, if you're actually paying attention, you can, like, you probably can make some money if you're really, really paying attention. Burrid Slacks, thanks for the 2 months. Don't gamble, though. My advice, TMV tip of the day, don't gamble. As my father and his father before him and his father before him always said, don't gamble. Unless you can afford it. I mean, I would say just don't in general. What my dad did actually say to me is, you'll never meet a poor bookie. A bookie is someone who is, you know, the people who, the betting company. You know, there's a reason that they aren't poor. There's a reason that they make money. There's a reason that during the fucking greatest depressions of all, as every shop on the British high street closes around us, the one thing that remains is the betting shops. There is a reason for that. How do I feel about the EDG Abyss comp? I'm not sure about it long term, but I think short term it can probably work. Wob Source, thanks for the 5 months. I made a lot of money Valorant betting. What do you have to say? Good for you, I guess, but I wouldn't advise it. Again, I mean, let's say in untested markets, in markets where there isn't a lot of data to be had, you know, you probably can make money whilst the betting firms, you know, kind of figure out, you know, the statistical relevance of thing and what makes someone likely to win or lose. Probably can't. There is more of an edge. There's going to be more of an edge to be found in Valorant than there is in football, right? Just because of the way it works, but don't listen to TFE. Spend all your salary on CS:GO cases. But my main life it's weird. I was thinking about this earlier. I don't know why, but my main life philosophy is to be content. This is what you want. You want contentment. You don't want massive highs and lows. You just want, if you can live every day as a 7 or an 8 and then have the occasional 10, that's what you want. And I feel like gambling is a way to not be content. Because based on whether you win or lose, you spike or you go down. And that's not what you want. Not content. To just be content within oneself.
But I already got massive highs and lows, so might as well gamble, no?
No. Def not content as an England fan? I am contented in my England fandom. It's fine. I also... Can someone figure this out for me?
I have betted on Heretics since Madrid. In the beginning the odds were crazy high.
What am I missing? What if it's always 0? What, like 0, 0? 71 minus 8 times 0 equals 0? Oh, and I'm getting fucking bodmassed by them? Fuck me. Well, fuck you too. Oh, that's how it can work though. So if I do 71 minus 8 times 7. No, 8 times 7 is 56. So where's this 1? Where's this 1? So the 1 isn't here. Unless it equals... But what could that be? $73 minus 8 times 9. Yeah, but there's no 3 or 9. Oh, 8. It's... Oh, no, fuck. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. If this is an 8, that's the highest we can get, is to 8. And that would equal 7. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't you worry about me.
Week and a half, 2 weeks. So we have like probably a bit more prep than most teams, but overall I think the map just fits us, and we're definitely very confident based on how we do when we play it in scrims. So yeah, pretty confident on Abyss.
All right, well, best of luck on Abyss map 2.
Interesting. I mean, talking about them being an anti-heavy team, it makes sense, right? But going back to something you said even earlier on, how like the shooters and the raw aims here early on in a map's life cycle tend to have an advantage.
Yeah, and it was interesting hearing similar sentiment because we had Sadak on the desk with Ace yesterday, and while we were just talking like between games, he's like, yeah, Abyss, it's all about if you just have people that are willing to like take aim fights. Feels very similar to like an Ascent or a Breeze in that way, and we're seeing a lot of these Jet comps that just want to take fights on those long angles towards A.
Is it always going to be that way?
Oh, like as the map goes on in the future?
Is Abyss always going to be like that, do you think? Or does this just change?
It definitely, a lot of people are saying that it's very Breeze-esque. That is a common sentiment, especially when you look at
Solo
how
Viper?
open all the sight lines are, which I think very valid as well of Zix to mention.
Did you play
the
Solo
op
Viper?
versus op potential. G2, they don't have a strong opper. He's right, Icy picks it up sometimes, but that's not an integral part of their game plan, really at any point on any map, versus obviously 100 Thieves on defense. They are going to take whatever economical risks they have to get an op in Cryo's hands over and over. And I'm expecting on a map like Abyss with those deep sight lines that he can take over the game on D.
It'll be interesting to see, though, you know, A, what 100 Thieves is playing, and B, how it stacks up against G2, right? Because Josh was saying they're playing a Viper, so that very likely means a double smoke comp, which is usually pretty
you
good.
could block
at dealing
A
with
and
an
mid
op,
with a
'cause you can
Viper
use
wall.
those
I mean, you wouldn't even
smokes
need to block
block
mid, I
off
don't
sight
think. You
lines,
just
use
block
them,
A with
like,
the
in much
Viper wall. You
closer
put the
positions.
orb on.
See, a lot
Oh,
of
sorry,
them
you
are
put the
ways
orb
already,
on
but he's, like,
A.
Very,
You put the wall across
extensively
B.
on both the A and B side, right?
But it does mean if you're running two smokes, you're losing something. Is that a flash agent like a KO? Is it a Sova that you're losing? Like, that is a big investment.
Will we get to a map 3? That's what the question is, because we know 100 Thieves have a crazy comp on Haven as well. Let's find out and send back to your casters once more is Vansili and Riv.
Thank you so much, Mitch, and I'm looking forward for this match for sure here for Abyss between these two teams, Riv, because now I'm putting my Reddit detective hat and I'm listening here to what they're calling out for.
I'm getting in my armchair.
Okay, well, Josh
Armchair
Ortiz talking about potentially a Viper
quite
in a
good.
composition, whilst here for Zix is talking about, okay, well, maybe because the map is new, there's not going to be too much utility that's going to be perfect, so I'm expecting potentially here for 100 Thieves to bring more of a brawly composition if they want to play against a no-op here that G2 could potentially not bring.
Well, a slap in the mud is what you're saying.
Pretty much.
Slap.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
They'll have to
I
feel
can see
each
a
other
Jet.
out at first. I feel like when you get onto a map like this, you have
Cryo
to stick
Jet.
to your guns. G2 Esports right now.
I see a
feel like
Viper,
they
I think, for
solidified the fact
G2.
that they're doing
Looks like
that.
Omen,
At least in all
Sova.
their games, but mostly in that last game, they stay tried and true to their winning condition of shutting down 100 Thieves. To see this composition coming in here.
Killjoy,
We have seen
Astra, Viper,
Omen just about in
Yoru.
every region. I think you were mentioning China had the Viper
Yoru.
recently, so seeing the Viper there is interesting as
Versus
well
a
with the
Gecko.
Astra. Omen has a
Both
lot of the
Sovas.
walkways, but
Playing
also a
Astra
lot of the
instead of Omen.
elevation work.
Cypher.
Play height in these sites because there is quite a bit
So
to work
kind
with.
of
Otherwise,
normal.
we're
I'm
seeing
pretty sure
pretty
someone
much
actually
what
played that
everybody else
comp.
is trying
We've
to
definitely
run
seen
here.
Geckos on the map.
It's just what they have in mind for these comps.
So they're
We
playing.
also seen for EMEA or even
this
in
is-
Pacific, this
I mean,
Gecko
this
coming
is-
out from the
this is-
side of
this is-
100
I don't even know
Thieves,
what that
where
is.
sometimes it's just going to be, okay, we're going to throw some utility,
This is-
get our wingman and plant, and then you just play the good
No.
old classic
Icebox
spam
esque,
from the
but just a
outside
different
sight through the
smokes and a
smoke.
different
And when it's
sentinel.
planted towards an area where you could just stick it towards the box, the radius that you have to spray is a lot less prominent,
Giving
and
100
it's easier
Thieves a
for you to get
chance.
these pulse plant diffuses killed.
I don't love the no.
Looking at abilities
Well, then
that
again,
they're
I
just, like,
think that.
taking the site.
I mean, Yoru's
Yeah,
an
obviously 100
interesting.
Thieves
I mean,
get
if
a
they
little more
cooked some
initiator
stuff up with
utility
Yoru,
in there, but just looking at G2, it looks like they may.
it
have
just
trouble
depends on
once
how
they
much
get
time
out
they've
to
had. Because if they
attack,
cook
not
stuff
really
up,
having a
then
way to quickly get
not knowing what a
themselves in,
Yoru is going
but
to do and
also
where
with
they're
the
going to
info
TP
that
is
they
hard
need
to
to
deal
know
with.
what's going on
Especially when
on
they
the
have
site
like
here, right?
Astra
Icy
recall
can
stars
get
that you
in, but
could do
that's
it
if-
into as
if
well.
so who's going to be behind him, right? Who is there? This is going to be a tough one.
They
I'm
pick
excited to see how
defense.
they
I mean,
play
that's
these out.
interesting
Maybe
as
it
well.
is just to be more defensive with this composition.
Okay, so
that
they put
G2
that
has,
Viper
and
wall
that's where
just
they're
get
gonna get their
crossed.
rounds. Remember, the map is swapped. The attackers are going to be coming from the top side here, as that will change soon. But yeah, we're on to Abyss here for G200
I don't know
Ds.
why he TP'd.
Map
Why did he
2.
TP? Was he in a fight?
Mid work still being watched here by Boostio just to make sure there's no lurker coming out of G2 up the middle of the map. And everybody over towards
Yeah, I like this
security
Killjoy
right now
turret.
trying to
I
get
think this Killjoy
themselves-
turret is
not
good.
security, sorry, over to that right side trying to get to B.
Really, now Jonah P just got picked off and spotted by the recon.
I don't
outside
love
from
this
Visa. That's
setup.
going to initiate the execution towards the site. There's that launch towards that back. It kind of pinned Jonah P. No opportunity to just move out as Leaf is now alone. Forcing out, holding it out there with a first kill for Asna, but not enough for the rest of the teammates to rotate over. But Icy now trying to hold his ground on the top of
They're gonna
heaven.
start getting killed.
Rotation coming through from his teammates. Two of them moving out towards the Ivy. And Bang is currently waiting just at the bottom. And he's just trying to waste that clock down. Smoke on the top, the double swing from Ivy. There's that pick from Bang. On to Bang, and Bang gets the second onto Cryo. At this spot here, there's an opportunity to get sprays with the Sheriff. EU forced to drop down as he smoked out. And after the tap, the
okay, big 3v3 win from G2.
Towards the end as they convert another pistol round.
It was so good. Right where we actually see Astra running right now, that smoke up towards Nest. Placed early, a lingering star there from Valen that helped that retake.
How did the first game go? Oh, Kangaroo Kid. How did the first game go?
After getting taken down in sight.
Are you a Sen fan? You an Australian Sen fan?
And yeah, just not much able to happen there.
You can also see the setup defense that they're doing.
Close pred mods. Mods. Any mods? Mods.
It's very similar to how you see other teams currently playing the
mods.
defensive side.
Ding 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 ding. Mods. Ding ding ding.
Cages. And then maybe why G2 is also bringing out currently an Astra so that she could place his smokes all over the place and support wherever she could.
The B site becomes such
no
a
mods.
spam fest
I'll do
towards
it.
the end when the attackers do have good positioning on post plant. So yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
it's
Astra
done.
stars are going to be perfect. Setting those out, you can see here already. Pretty default
Oh,
stuff.
the spam kill from heaven.
Smoke and a pull it would be, but Boostio's got a little bit of timing. But are they giving him the space? Yeah,
not anymore.
Droned out.
Well, that was a bit fortunate.
And you heard the spike falling very early into the round. And this makes it very difficult for a map like Abyss as well. The rotates going in from the B to the A side is very long to do.
Oh yeah, something like 14 seconds when you're trying to get from side to side.
Okay,
With your
Brown,
knife out,
nice shot.
So you have to be meticulous in how you want to work that map.
I was gonna say he's gonna die here.
Long-range battle at least from
No, they'll still be
Kyle
fine.
onto Jonah B, and Silver Lining will be able to move in and get this plant down and more economy, more money
can't
for 100
really
Thieves
pick
into
up
the
a
next
gun.
round.
But then again, Icy can't hit a shot, so
the second one will connect.
Who gets this? Are they gonna give it to Trent? And wait for that run over for defuse. Maybe even Icy so they can get the dimensional drift going down here. But yeah, looks like they'll give it over. So nice 2 rounds here from G2. Should get a bit of money here for 100 Thieves though to get a
your mods are playing Premier, little bro. Really?
How much more focus that gets. Right
Team
now, we've been
Skilla letting me
towards the site
down.
so far.
Huh.
And I feel like the middle of the map, if it's
Huh.
not controlled, it just starts to give everything
Classic L
right
mod.
here. The retakes for G2 are pretty confident. Like you said, the way they use the stars, I wonder
Killing
if
my boy
Thieves
Icy.
is already thinking
I will
about
when he
how
starts
they
hitting
can
some
play
shots.
around those, because B site's not one you can just say, oh, we have it, let's
Oh,
everyone
don't
scale.
force for a
There's not
Guardian,
ladder to
bro.
climb
What
or
are you
stairs to
doing?
get up to that top side and spawn. So people are
What are
still
you
trying to
doing?
figure out how to get a good.
Okay, I
solid
don't
hold on
love
post
this
plan.
Viper setup. I'm not
Focus
gonna lie.
towards
I
that
don't
B side
love
again.
having wall and
Little
orb
lingering
on the
across
same
map
site
already. You
together.
see from Boostio
This feels
towards
like
mid,
to
the
me,
outlaw.
throw an orb here
now
and
they're
put your
watching the left
wall.
side.
You know, put a wall across this if you want.
That's a dart.
That's fine. They go pushing A. Any
lower
observers?
I mean, it'd come up and hit the back of your head, maybe?
Oh, imagine if we had stingers
At
instead
least
of
if
sheriffs.
anything,
That
though,
would've been
you
nice,
see the
wouldn't it?
difference on the defensive side once again. This time, though, towards A.
Does look like it'll work.
The difference that you see here from the smokes that are being thrown are actually a lot deeper for G2, so they don't want to concede the entrance of the A side. They want to fight for orb control at the same time and not giving the opportunity for 100 Thieves to really push
Okay, you've seen the
up.
Killjoy turret still be up though, so you know the
That
Killjoy
really is-
has to be somewhere close.
400 Thieves for a loop.
Yeah.
If you're looking at where the deaths are,
I would
they're
love
pretty
this
still
map in any
towards the attacker
non-FPS
spawn.
game.
And nobody's able to cross that line of scrimmage towards that side. Look at that utility from the
What the
Killjoy.
fuck?
Everything is
What,
still
a
up.
racing game?
Yeah.
Fucking Mario Kart?
We
Actually,
also
Mario
see,
Kart around
Josh,
here
what he
actually
just
might
told
not be
us,
too
they're
bad. You're
playing
right.
this wall comp that goes through here, causing the attackers to have to run through multiple walls depending on where they're coming from, at least twice.
Yeah.
Unless they're coming straight from spawn to go around it. So that makes it difficult as well, and 100 Thieves think about it one more time before they get a little bit of util here in A.
30 seconds
Recon, though, is going to get the ping towards that back of the site. They don't know where Leaf could be. And there's that plant denial. The Thrash coming out, and the Leaf is forced to fall back for a bit.
Don't have any smokes.
Flank. It's coming here through towards U-Haul, towards the vents, broken now by Boostio. The fight towards the back, won by Valen. And Leaf is also in that fight against Boostio, so the lurk now denied.
10 seconds
Two
left.
Guardians against 2 Vandals. They have to move in to try to get the plant down, avoiding at least a suck. And the plant is going to go down for Asuna. The swing right after, though, as Leaf is going to get that pick. EU not left alone, lurking in the same spot as Boostio. Dipping forward, waited by
Oh,
Valen,
G2
and
well
G2
played.
convert
Well
their
on
bonus
6-0.
round.
A third one for G2. The scramble to the other side of the site. We see Boostio try to come up mid here through Van.
Leaf is
Get
allowed to buy a
cheeky little
Guardian.
kill. Turned around on though, and Leaf read it very well. 100 Thieves kind of just pulled the trigger there and said, yeah, Wingman go in.
What did I study at university?
Wingman going down left 100
I did a drama and a theatre arts degree, undergraduate, and then I did a football coaching analysis masters.
Not enough credit, I should say. So where G2 is going to be playing, how forward.
Let's go.
You guys are sure of themselves they are.
At least it's 3 defuses in a row, though, for G2.
The voices?
That's 900. That was actually accrued from round to round for 100 Thieves, allowing for them to go for a small buy. Rifles, small shields. Bang already his shields broken up down to 85 HP as there was a fight that started off here as, again, staved off by G2.
Yeah, crazy. They flex A main pressure already.
Was my
Bang
job
has to
before
back up,
YouTube?
so he doesn't get the good info.
Well, I finished my masters.
Lurk has to pay off at some point, right?
And then COVID happened.
Oh no!
And you might be aware that that was maybe not the best time to just come out of doing your degree.
So to know, it's only a one player holding it back towards this A side. They can focus on so many players towards B. There's 3 players from G2 already holding their ground towards this B site. And they're waiting to execute on 100 Thieves aside. The spray and a push forward. A 1-for-1 coming in from both teams. Advantage still though for G2, and players are still inside this B site. 2 of them tucked in just by the Ivy behind the boxes as once again, another late lurk coming through. That's bang in towards that middle. A tap onto the spike, trying to flush some players out. And now finally EU commits.
Timing.
30 seconds left.
Plant on lane. They have a
Okay,
little
TP
bit of time
busted.
to set themselves up. The alarm bot's still there. Valence shot.
Not the lurk though, and not the players inside the site. Even Crowd just got pinged out, and he's gonna have to go and dance around.
What?
That second one to the dash activated. Looks up, but
Valence fucking.
denies it. And G2 will get another defuse.
Well, 8-0. Yeah, so I came off my masters into COVID. Things obviously weren't great there to find a job, so kind of was stuck in the wilderness for like a year and a bit. Then just started doing odd jobs, tried to do football coaching, tried to be a teacher.
And it has not
Thought about trying to be a therapist at one point.
Anything working in mid here for Boostio, trying to get a push in.
Did YouTube on the side. YouTube became full time because Hiko lost 13-0. And then yeah, the rest is history.
Another, like you said, post plan.
Okay, so another buy because they keep doing light
Still
shields.
collecting a bit of cash on these rounds. Blade Storm's gonna suffice for a cryo buy. But down to 58 to start off, so the peak
TMV was
becomes
my
even more
therapist. I'm
dangerous.
offing myself.
Change of pace there.
I'd be a great
Shock dart to
therapist.
start
What
instead
do
of
you
smokes and
right.
You watch
towards
me
the
for
A
therapy.
side.
I know you.
Now we're gonna have a smoke and a suck available. There you go, gets popped up. Wingman just running like he's in a nightmare. Couldn't cross over to get the plant yet. But Arsenal will score the first
nice
blood against
blood
IC.
in.
A lot of value coming out from the recon. And Trent gets 2 through the smoke. Arsenal did not put the repel to trade it back. Hunter's Fury available for EU on a pulse plant. And he's stuck outside alone towards A.
No charges left.
With Cryo inside
That
the
wasn't
site.
very G2 of you.
And this might be
Especially when you
that
have
ultimate
Astral.
that might secure the round here for 100 Thieves. Cryo with his Blade Storm still. Damaged by the Shock Dart at the very beginning and before the wall comes up. A dagger reaction right in the head of Jonah and gets the other one.
Nice play by Cryo.
And 100 Thieves
Yeah,
will
Leaf.
be able to convert a pulse plat.
I don't like this wall either really, but yeah, Leaf just costs him there. If he just chills, if he just chill, like he doesn't need to jump out and be fast to try and punish them in aim 8 because they have Astral. So you can just Astral off this and then just focus on the site and you're fine. And they're panicking if they're back here.
But just could not keep the numbers up, and there, even down to the last person it took them. Cryo is able to get some cheeky shots on though to clutch this. And the one change here, the one big change is they smoke Nest, so Wingman could get in, Leaf couldn't peek it. Like, just the simple things that they were missing on the previous rounds because G2's pressure is there. 100 Thieves got their util out, and it looked like the protocols were used to
This
see.
dot.
All right.
Dot for
Playing
Narnia?
across the map this time, big
I don't
time
know,
default.
maybe it catches, maybe
Still
it's just the
leaving
way it
Boostio
appears on the
to
map.
watch
It
that
just looks
mid
weird.
area cam up as we would expect. And it's interesting, usually you'll see a team play their Sova
double
there,
face
drone
this
as well,
high-low
a little
with a
bit into
turret
the round or
watching
or
mid
dart
thing.
something else, but that's been reserved for G2's A
break the
side.
alarm, but that's
We're
quite
seeing
nice.
Trent staying over there mostly.
Once again, all of 100 Thieves
Very
now in the mid round,
passive
grouping up
looking at
towards
mid.
the A entrance. Potentially, once again, levering the
We can
thrash.
re-clear mid,
to
so
clear
we're
out
just going
the
to be in
site.
full retake. Now, we
G2's
can be
aware
in
of
full
this. They're
retake
kinda
because we got
giving it
Killjoy
up
lockdown. And this
and just
Killjoy lockdown
focusing
is
on
very
mid control
good.
first.
Yeah.
They don't really have any players.
If they had
to
Astral
play
as
the
well,
angles,
they
try to
win the
find
round.
Active information onto Sova. Trent is still holding towards the top of heaven. And there's that utility. The ult's being used by 100 Thieves, and Hunter's Fury out from Trent. There's that ping on the first one. The repel to the top, but too late.
And the Astral Suck as well
but
to
at
stop
least
the
the plant
plan.
will go down for 100 Thieves.
Quick lurking.
Oh, trying to move through, denies there. The Hunter's Fury, not expected by 100 Thieves. Plant comes down,
they're still
a 2
giving them the
versus
respect.
4, and the lockdown is going to make it now difficult.
Terrible.
For
Why
the
not
last
just
two
wait?
players to hold it
Why
through.
would you?
He's
Oh,
trying to
guys.
battle
You...
inside of it.
Time out.
Even
Time
the
out, G2.
situation for the last two players,
Time
it's
out.
a 1 versus 1. Bang versus Trent. Fake TP across. And now Trent is walking up. He wants to fight it. He's crouching down.
Time out. How have you lost a 4v2 with a Killjoy lockdown? Impossible. Impossible. Horrible. Awful. Awful. Time out.
Whenever they need him. 2 in a row now for
Stop being shit.
Finding what works for them.
Ajit Gupta. I think weird maps like Abyss are good if there's no perfect way to play the map. I think watching it is more fun this way. I mean, there's no perfect way to play it yet, but there will be. This wasn't a perfect way to play it. In fact, I mean, that is so bad. That is so bad. I mean, just think about that, right? Like, just think about any time you use a Killjoy lockdown in a pro game. Think of any time you watch a Killjoy lockdown being used in a pro game. What do? They always wait till like 3 seconds, 2 seconds, right? Because they're worried that, oh, they might be somewhere, you know, on the site. So what did G2 do there? We put down a Killjoy lockdown. Jonah P swings on his own, CT, not knowing where the guy is, dies. Leaf swings on his own. There's still like 8 seconds left on the lockdown. You can't be that shit. Like, you can't be that shit. Like, there is no excuse in a pivotal, like, swing round. There is no excuse to be that shit. Like, you just can't. And I'm sure that's what Josh is telling them right now. Like, you can't be that shit. Like, we cannot afford to be that bad at the game.
Scoreboards
Oh, look, we're on an eco. Oh, look, we're on an eco. Oh, look, they would have been on an eco had we won that round. Oh, look, you just let them back into the fucking game because you are that shit in a crucial round. Holy fuck. We are playing for champs.
Call right after the timeout.
I want to be quick here. It's a lower buy. Jonah P's already moving up here with the Sheriff, and that Dizzy's going to get so much right now. So much value. But now, unblinded, trades forward, fighting forward. Bang trying to answer back, but he's low. Damage down to 17 HP. Hat now being thrown out on the attack side by Busio. Now gets the information that 3 players are inside the B side for G2, yet they still want to move forward to fight against it because of the advantage that they have with the rifles.
Hail Mary cage to protect from heaven.
Every team TMV cheers for turns into shit.
Leaf, bro. Leaf, 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 leaf. Take it from wherever you are. I know you've got a haircut and you think that you're the new shit. Take it way down. Take it from here and bring it way down.
Okay to play that because there's no flashes to be used here for G2. There's the up and down, and that is not enough for G2.
Leaf playing like he's on C9.
The quick up down, trying to just break some crosshairs there, but 100 Thieves showing
He can't hear you.
power that they
I
had
know, but
yesterday and reacting.
I'm just
to
saying.
These plays.
That's
G2's been doing
3 times in a row he's done that. He's done that.
Trying to get the right
He's been way ahead of everyone else. I mean, maybe he thinks that they're all just swinging out together, but I mean, it doesn't look good, does it? The other two knew what they were doing.
They're making 100 Thieves work for it, and work for it they are. Another round goes over the
Bro,
Thieves.
grow out the hair.
It's just early A.
Okay, they get an op. They get a Yoru op on B.
Instead. So once again, early.
They're so heavy B though here with this op.
Smoke to delay a little bit more.
We got Viper, Killjoy, and the Yoru here. This is the thing. How many different setups do you actually have? Surely the Viper is throwing this wall and rotating to mid insta.
Of this box on the B side, and I think it gives him a pixel peek onto a Viper wall when it gets pulled up here towards his B side. So this is gonna smother a lot. 100 Thieves, but he decides to
Viper
fall
better
back.
than Harbor. Viper is better than Harbor on every map.
From 100 Thieves in the first half here of this round.
Why not Vipers
reassess
pick
the
A?
information now for G2, where they can
Have alt B?
capitalize
I don't understand.
on their defense.
What am I missing?
Trent, he's up in that A heaven area, just waiting. His nest is what 100 Thieves are taking as they start to head towards that B site. Danger on the left. Can definitely fall off the map if they get themselves tripped up here.
Where's
And it
Icy
looks
going?
like they're
Where you
just
going
trying
now?
to play the touch and go game to see what util they can get out of
How many
G2.
fucking geckos have they had?
Trying to get lower site info.
And info is that the site is clear all over towards the B side. You're gonna have G2 to try to have to take a retake with an op in hand, but at least they have the dimensional drift. And in
Okay,
a
you
map
have
like
your
this, we
roll.
could spray a lot. There's
But they get
potentially
the good
value
plant.
to
We're
get
not
outside of this
contesting the
dimensional
good
drift.
plant.
There's
How?
Icy now
Too
moving in.
passive. Too passive, not good
Trying to
enough.
spot that information, gets the input that there's two right there towards the lane. The flash
You
to
got
come
an
out,
op here,
and
son.
the thrash still delays for a bit. Molly shock dart, no contact. Dizzy,
Nice team
wide
flash.
lead. As now we're about to get a battle just around the corner towards the lane. That's 2 kills now in favor of G2. Trying to get the wallbang kills, and Lee finally converts onto Cryo.
Fair enough. Nice retake.
100
Valen.
inside the B side,
Valen.
off the flank from
He's
Valen
my
on top
goat.
of that. And G2
This guy,
will manage to get a clean retake.
he's a goat.
Incredibly strong retake.
He is
there.
literally
I think
deadlifting this
100
team
Thieves
right
trying
now.
to huddle a few towards lane there, got them caught up because that's such an easy high-low position from close quarters to play for the people retaking the site, and you don't know
He's
they're playing
15 and
high-low
3.
until they're peaking, right?
And
You can't
IGLing.
really hear him, see him coming running in because
He
of
is
the util
deadlifting
dump.
you.
Also on top of that, it's just a lot of chaos if you're trying to play close in B, and that's why we've seen a lot of teams take that distance, try to play some of the shots from down the ramp and in the nest. But it's just not working. G2 are collapsing on 100 Thieves right now. They stopped the 3-round
Poor
run.
Cryo and Asuna.
That
Oh, well, I guess I'm banged. 3v5.
That'll be staying on the ground.
That's tough.
And we do have that operator on Icy still, and it did not affect them on slowing down the retake.
This was the first time, too, that we've seen a flank coming out from G2 towards middle when it wasn't ready by 100 Thieves, so you're trying down to adapt to it. Boostio is already putting up a camera towards the middle, but it gets denied by Icy as it's
Okay, I mean, I think bit simple here. Feels like Boostio has been lurking mid like most
They do have an
rounds.
offer for G2,
So yeah, putting it up there.
and Icy could land his
Makes
shots.
sense. He sees someone.
I got to be prepared for it, right?
Cryo has a gun here.
If you look at the mini-map, you stop anybody from crossing this
Don't
spot.
really
they
know
go
what this
A
is.
or
Okay, they got
B.
Cryo with the
And
off.
right now, it looks like they do
That's
want to
fine.
try to get towards that A side. A little encroachment by Bang. Oh my!
Nice
Awesome.
shot.
That was nice.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Valen couldn't get the wall bang shot there onto Bang at first.
Oh, nice from
Utility
Valen
pushes
again.
him away towards security. Trent, though, is up there on the top of heaven.
Yep.
Watching down and covering his teammates. And that leaves Asuna alone, upgrading from the Guardian onto the Vandal.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Kiraya!
It's an
Kiraya!
FPH game.
It's successful.
Hello TMV, how is the game so far?
Thanks
for the 8 months, Kiraya.
It's G2's round towards the end.
How's the game so
The
far?
Trent ultimate is well. Hunter's Fury working
G2 are
so
better than
well
100
on a
Thieves.
map where it takes a long time to rotate. Well, you can get a little bit of
And
silver
Lever
util
definitely better than
before
KRU.
that full rotation comes in. So neat little focus there. As Icy does get the operator to go to work here, even on the Yoru, too. And man, for not having an operator, it seems to be really putting a thorn in the side of 100 Thieves. Let's see what G2 now have for round 10. Actually, it's going to
Is
be
Lev better than
barrage
G2
from
though?
100
I mean, that's what we don't know. And that's what's going to be fun to find out. Because I don't know. 100 Thieves missing champs. I mean, they do have to play against KRU. So I would still favor them against KRU. Okay, 100
Is the
Thieves
new
take it down.
RGX Karambit good? Chat. TMV.
Do I think it's good? The Karambit is fairly good, but I think that the RGX in general is just kind of shit. I'll leave the best team in Americas. John Smith. That's a there's no fucking way your name is John Smith. I mean, it could be, but it's between them and G2. I think that'll be an interesting game.
Yeah, that is also true.
Seems to have a very big effect on mostly that attack side and being able to hit it, because when you're retaking these sites, you don't exactly know where people are and the lines are tougher.
Okay, we're
but
gonna use
man,
knives. Big round for
the things
100
Breach can do
Thieves.
on
No
attack
money.
flashes too is just
Probably want to do the
Again,
funnies
this-
too.
this isn't
of
helping.
The rolling thunder knocking people
oh
off.
my god.
We get
Yeah,
pie.
Exactly. You shoot one towards that lane side and B and just bye-bye. You make sure you got to play out of sight. So this early dart again, Just consistent control and letting G2 or 100 Thieves know they're there, right? You say, okay, Trent's going to be here again. Our smokes are
you know there's an ult.
he's going to dart
Better
over.
smoke this off. You better jet smoke this. You gotta jet smoke that!
Because we only have 4 players. The op again gets another kill.
You know they have an ult!
Crazy stuff from him on the Yoru too.
Thought that 100 Thieves are going to be ready for that, especially when you see Trent out in the open and prioritizing on breaking the Aldrone out in the open so close towards the entrance. Yet unfortunately, no utility followed behind the A take.
Sorry, who was the sub from? It was from Crafty Beaver. Thanks for the new prime.
Potentially could have helped here 100 Thieves to flood inside
Crafty
this A site.
Beaver.
But now as they lose the spearhead, Cryo falling down, there's no way to really create some big space inside this A site unless you see this TP from Bang, but he cancels it. It was only to try
So they clear
to
back
find
site with the
information
ult.
as they realize once again that G2's playing for the retake.
Still, even with that smoke, you see him taking down Wingman as it goes to the plant. Oh, this is sketchy.
Oh, they broke the door from B main, and it made them think that there was a midler.
The swing out from the top of heaven. Thrash towards the back spawn, and it spawns a couple of players, though. Actually, 3 of them towards the spawn yet.
Smash from G2.
Busio was
Again,
trying to
these kind
swing
of
that
solo
line at
pushes
security.
I don't think are
Denied by the Asuna, though.
going to work.
Angry alone, and there's that trade off of Bang. Up shot miss, but Juno Piece right there. Still a 2 versus 1. EU now alone. One of the players that you want left alive here for 100 Thieves are trying to clutch around for you. There's that first headshot under
Oh, and
Trent.
Jonah went back the other way.
The other one,
He has no
one of the
time.
highest in the clutch now in the VCT Americas. Recon dart towards the ground and picks him out. But he clutches under all of it and gets the kill onto EU, but there's no time for the defuse. The round still goes in favor.
Okay, they still have money here, G2. Oh, it might be a little low, but...
EU wasting just enough time. The choice to backpedal to the left after the kill.
Oh, Jonah went this way with the spike planted here. That's tough.
Knowing the site rat would already have come around.
It's tough, they had to
Or
come
at least
together.
feeling that. What an incredible start here for G2.
And Trent played that kind of strangely as well, right? He waits for the smoke to go, but as the smoke goes, jumps out. Like at that point, you might as well have just jumped out earlier.
Moments at just the right time. Even he was like, wait, uh-oh, was that enough? That's where we're at right now, ladies and gentlemen. 6-4. We get into round 11 now. The operator's still out. Odin for lead here, so we're looking to really deny something.
And the Dizzy missed Icy, and he was trying to go for some sort of a wall bang. In the end, you saw the snake bite coming down towards that ramp to give that space
Okay,
to
he's
allow
all the way
Icy to
across
move
the
up.
map though.
But he's
They're hoping to avoid the
that
off.
position. And I kind of like this though. You
They're
see
not
him
going
rotate
to.
back and forth. He's already
Drone
TP'd
back
back
mid.
towards middle, but at the same time still has
I thought
another
he was
gate
gonna go
crash
B
to go
main,
back
but he's
towards
not.
B. So they're really moving him around the map for G2.
Perfect in peeking too. He can just get out there, easy, safe, gate crash if he doesn't like the shot that he gets or the look he sees on the other side. And they can easily play mid, but it's going to be this death ball here coming in from 100 Thieves towards the left side of the map. They're not going to have Boostio, but they might be able to get this
Okay, but
lurk
he's
that
cleared it.
Jonah P is going to push on.
There's
Big
a
fight.
execution. Potentially
Oh,
a paranoid
we're gonna drop
towards the
wall.
heaven,
Big
but
fight.
they're
Boostio
trying to
wins it.
leverage the Owl drone to get
Is
a
he gonna bring him
Fury
back?
pick inside the site, but
These
it
three are
doesn't
gonna
clear
stay
out.
though. I don't know.
Alan
Do they have
Jones
time?
stops
How
here
long
at
does
the
it take to
mid side of
fucking
the
rotate
A
on this
site.
one?
Recon Dart though does get the ping onto Icy. There's another one that gets a lot of value on the side of Trent. Plant still denied this time around by G2. Big flash comes through as players are falling down now for 100 Thieves. And the lurk finally.
Okay, nice hold by G2 that round, and our money's gonna be awful now for 100 Thieves as well. The sky is whole.
Defense by G2, especially with that
Well, the
first
sky
kill,
is
kill
holy.
going, over on the push from
Ole.
Jonah P. It didn't
Ole.
even matter. G2 already had a hold on the site. They are playing so confident right now amongst each other in their
that's what I would say
positions. And yeah, that heaven position. I don't know. A lot of times we see the ISO using his ultimate there.
How many kills does Trent have to get? See, but this is the thing. This is why, I mean, there are certain agents that are just OP early on maps. Silver is one of them, right? Even if Silver is bad on the map, early on a map, Silver is OP because no one knows where those darts are coming.
From a regular position. And G2
Okay, there's only
made
2
it
players
such
here.
a problem for 100 Thieves on A.
Now the gate crash to fall back, but that's going to definitely prioritize 100 Thieves on a flood towards the A side. One-way smoke
And El
being thrown,
Springy!
so drop from Cryo allows for him to look
This is
back
nice,
down
nice
towards
one-way
the
here.
defender spawn.
They get up there right away.
And finally, this is looking good for 100 Thieves because they finally take control here of the up of the A site. Now rotation through the vents off the dimensional drift. It finally gets broken. Icy coming out and gets a short kill at the Cryo. Hunter Tyrion on the attack though.
The fuck, Boostio?
It's stepping up. Advantage now for 100 Thieves. EU with this Hunter's Fury. Answered back now by Trent on that side. Into the 1 versus 2 towards the end. Well, despite Planet towards A site. Dropping down now, Recon Dart. Trying to stick it towards the halfway. There's that wide swing by EU. And he's still, like a boss, tries to stick it halfway. But the Thrifty is in the end won by 100 Thieves.
What a crazy round. The replay
Thanks for the
by
tier 1
G2 there
Spring.
looks so good as they just smothered 100 Thieves here.
That was a crazy round.
100 Thieves again.
Yeah, it just came down to Boostio winning both of those fights, I think, really.
And Bang coming up very big with EU again. Fans, we got to remember, 100 Thieves got 5 last map, but that's all they had going.
And they just guessed wrong there, G2 last round. They just went heavy stack Viper, Sova, Killjoy on B, even though they're on an eco. And in eco rounds, you're always going to go A, really, aren't you? You're never going B on an eco. Okay. Still 7 on defense for G2. Is that good? I don't know. I feel like this has been a bit of a... It feels like 100 Thieves scraped their way to 5 there. You know, that last round there was a bit scrappy. They had some big mistakes from G2. I feel like if G2 didn't make some huge mistakes, this, yeah, could have easily been like 9-3. That lockdown round is honestly just so bad that it's like... that cost them 2 rounds. That cost them 2 rounds because not only did they lose that one, they went on an eco and they lose as well. And 100 Thieves would have been on eco instead. So that's just such a massive swing round. A 4v2 with a Killjoy lockdown that you lose because you're just absolutely trolling. That's tough. Some of their retakes there from G2 didn't look amazing.
G2 and 100 Thieves, but there are some other teams at Champs, including teams from EMEA. We have Julian and Fabian, who flew all the way here from Germany and decided to attend the VCT Americas. Now, we were talking a little bit before. I love the friendship that we have. EMEA and Americas go so strong. What team are you fans of?
Team Heretics and also Fnatic.
Classic teams, some of the best teams we have in the world. Respect. But now that you're here,
Vanilla Ice Cream. These are Vanilla Ice Cream people.
They play great. I mean, it's quite exciting to be here. And yeah, it's great games and a good audience also.
Yes, we love our America's audience. And we love you, Mia, too. Are you worried now that you've seen the competition? You're like, ooh, maybe Benji Fishy has some competition.
A little bit worried, but I also like the aggressive playstyle of Heretics, for example, or even Paper X, to speak of another region.
Oh. So, yeah. Alex slamming desks, we love it. So I'm gonna ask you, you said you got these tickets for his birthday. What is it like being here with him? Because you don't play Valorant, you told me.
Yeah, I don't play Valorant, but I'm really excited to be here and see the players like in between the games and just live playing. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah.
And you're a G2 fan, I heard, right? Because of those tries to EMEA?
Yeah, for this game, it's G2. Yeah, they have been in Europe before, so I like the organization.
Well, let's see G2 can do it.
Well, I mean, those people were crazy.
Thank you very much, Liz. And indeed, it seems as though now we have more fans for G2.
No.
Even flying in to watch these teams win, it's quite nice. Hello here to you, Mie, for sure. And now back into the game. G2 once again with the lead.
I'm a proud fan of RRQ and Mint. I can't even say that word. The Rattiatella.
Now 100 Thieves has a chance to fight back on their defensive side. But a 7-5
Akuma, I never thought you were a vanilla ice cream person.
We see 7-5
I always thought you were
6-6 score lines. It stays very close.
Yep.
Strange.
Needs to kick things off.
Can 100 Thieves grab the pistol? Is our question, right? It's been something they seem to need here in the rounds. Lane action.
That's a nice read by Booster.
Nice, so flood out.
A trip set in a great place now, but
G2
has something
fuck
else to
me,
say.
I guess.
Heavily wounded at least though for G2, trying to move inside the site, but it's only
They're
right
both
now
low,
Trent
but we got both
towards the lane,
classics.
all alone as Asta slipped in through the net, inside the smoke, finally pushed away by Nano Swarms. But the 1-for-1 Bang now alone. That now guarantees the plant for G2 out towards the lane for the spam.
Oh, he didn't plant?
He's just waiting it out. Let go of the button by accident, gives a chance now for Bang to close that gap and get into a high ground.
Oh.
Nice little jiggle that came out though from Trent. And that gives away Bang's position. Jonah P trying to make it difficult now for Bang to
Jonah
get
needs
information.
to...
The wall came up to allow Trent also to fall back, and there's that smoke for the defuse. The tap first, the recon dart goes in, and Jonah P walks up towards that ramp, and that's another piss around for G2.
That technically was a 5v3, but it was a chaotic, messy 5v3.
Stepping up in the past few games overall and crushing it here. Nicely taken over towards A. That was almost.
Oh, Bova, Canada man, you're back.
Who hit the site?
What the fuck is Omnicom?
Everybody still back down the ramp looking to see what the reaction of that site hit would be. And when they had 100 Thieves kind of just crash right into the site, they all saw G2 down at the bottom.
You didn't have to say.
Off pistols.
I assume.
G2 looked to go towards that B site again. And the wall just gives them a little
So,
bit
this
of
Viper
safety
wall,
to
what do we
use
think?
util, but then creep up when they
It helps you plant here.
It's okay, it's another tactical. Don't give any alt orbs while you're on a knee.
He just missed the jump.
Okay. Okay. Boostio.
If anything, if you look as well at the buy that you
It's
currently have
so
for G2
slow that
on
they've
this
given them
map.
full chance to rotate.
Trent
Just because
with
of
an
one
outlaw. We
smoke.
saw Leaf with an outlaw. We saw Icy with an op. So when Zig says that there's nobody that can really op once
I think
again
you
for
don't
G2,
want to put up
it
that
feels
wall,
like
honestly.
they heard that. And they want to show right now that
They're
it's going
playing
to be
Stingers
very
again.
difficult for 100 Thieves
Why
to
are we
close
running?
out this map and try to push it to a third. Push out towards that back of the site, spots 2 towards the IV. Long range classic, at least some salvation for Cryo and 100 Thieves to do some damage and to get a pick.
One enemy remaining.
That potentially could be the only pick left.
Ooh, Cryo playing it dangerous. Go back
Oh, I thought he
over
was gonna
and see
jump
if he
off
can
then.
just get at least some armor off here. That'll do.
Get the whole body instead. Upgrade now to a Stinger, but might not be the weapon that he wants to save. Just trying to stay within potentially the radius of the spike going out. So trying to keep away from the remaining players of G2. But once again, the rotation back is cut by Jonah.
One body shot, Jonah.
That's starting to look pretty expensive though for G2.
I mean, they're only going to lose Stingers, so it's
So he's
not the end
backing
of
up.
the world,
Those
but-
two are going to be on his
And again,
tail in
keep the
just a
Stinger.
second.
Honestly, better gun.
That's where he falls. I mean, that's some great damage.
He gave
done by
Icy
Cryo
an
towards
ult
the end.
orb.
2 kills dropping down. No orbs picked up by G2. And also, you're seeing that the bonus is going into potentially a heavy gun round, a heavy gun buy. They could get reset here by 100 Thieves, who allows your cryo cells to pull out an operator.
No, I don't
after
think he
getting 2
realized
Stinger
either.
kills.
What did he do? So he was
trying to go for the jiggle inside the
he's
window.
like, how far can I step off this? Just a little bit more. Paid for it. All right, cross the map. G2 is trying to just give a little bit of
Okay,
a
it's
hit
not a
at each
great
site
bonus.
So far as we see the spike rotating back around.
Let's
as
go
they
for that
insert
cryo
what looks like
off
Venom
round
for
3,
just a
makes
moment
sense.
To make sure there's no
Turret
retaliation.
watching mid on attack.
Mid-watch here from
Cypher set up on B. Cypher set up on B should be good
They
against the
should be
Viper
able to
stuff.
grab this round full buy. They have the operator on cryo.
So we'll see as the half
This is where
develops
they're gonna
if
find their advantage on the map once they can get it
Jonah's
into
going to be a
play.
bit more adventurous in taking
We
this
have to see
first
for
space
ourselves.
if it's off in Cypher here.
Okay.
We've realized now that there's an operator out in the hands of 100 Thieves, and in the end, for G2, it is a buy that's going to be healthy enough for the next to get a full gun round. Decoy now being pushed out, allowing Jonah P to slip through. And he's trying to find a timing now, just by the boxes. Plant now coming down over the dizzy spots, and that's an easy kill for Cryo.
Was he sticking out? What happened?
Ooh! Dink from the Stinger long range. There's the other trip coming across, and that's the second time that it gets activated, so they have to be aware for this for G2 moving forward. But so far, it's looking
playing a
pretty
different
good
game.
for 100 Thieves to close out on a flawless. Trent, last player standing, sprayed across on the smoke. There's the damage being done. There's a jump through from Cryo.
Okay,
And
it's
a
flawless
right
for 100
click
Thieves.
to
Nice
seal
round.
the deal for 100 Thieves to win their gun round.
Cryo all 2 when we see this.
Okay, let's
one
see how they
coming
deal
out.
with the op. Now they do have
Nice
double
job by
controllers, so
100
in
Thieves
theory
to
against
blast
the
back
op
on the
they should
site.
be a little
I
bit
don't
better.
even think we got a round like this really out of them in the previous map. The confidence that they hit the site with, they were playing with each other all over. Double team on the site take to the right, on the left as they swing. Very nicely done there, especially to get the operator in sight so quick, because that can slow everyone down. Flawless is what they needed. None of this G2 getting so many frags that 100 Thieves might win the round, but it's only with one person here. So 100 Thieves have finally found a bit of an answer, but they still got a long road ahead, it seems, with what G2 has been doing and how they've been playing.
So just doing the same wall
Play
every
towards
round.
A for G2 on this as they look for this A main control. Just
get
to
your
start
orb.
off and go for that orb grab once again.
Time to jump. The setup that you see for 100 Thieves is
So we're gonna go for a
posting up the
mid
off, down towards danger,
Yoru wall.
Mario looking towards the window.
Need to break the door.
And the camera set up by Boostio is going to allow for him to swing out potentially towards the entrance of the B side instead. But for G2, there's a little bit of a pivot.
Yep.
Trying to find information off the Yoru ult. Spawning a couple of players on top of the A site. And he TPs towards that back. It's hurt by Bang, forced to turn around. And that opens up the gap. The TP, it's a fake across the whole time. But you see here, throughout this moment, nobody has moved for 100 Thieves towards this B site.
Inserted Leaf, just waiting over towards that B side. Looks like they do want to get a re-hit as Cryo starts. So Asuna headshot.
Had to get a kill.
And now the battle.
Okay, round over. We kind of overcooked this one. Okay, timeout G2.
And fakes to fakes, inserting players moving forward inside the site now for G2.
My gosh.
That's 2 flawlesses in a row.
They heavy overcooked that one.
Rolling in the bank.
So it was the op? Like, that's crazy. The operator's on the map in G2, well, already a team that we know plays very slow. We see them start to sweat for the first time. Not have an answer to get into the site and losing the members that they need.
Again, once Jonah is in that position and he's so deep there, you can just really wait.
So operator is still
You can just really wait. You don't have to go about running and fucking jumping out in window on your own and fucking.
This is where G2's felt comfortable. So maybe they're trying
He
to
will eventually get a 3-1 or perfect
At least now
info.
with the wall that's been set up on the attack, it allows for them to get a
Again, I feel like the wall is better served on A. I also feel like Cryo's trolling.
Nice little pick there by Leap on the top of Heaven inside the window. And that's the cages on the defensive side. Held up here by Busio. Trips does sound the alarm on one, but couldn't get the
He's gonna die to the trip.
Trent down to 4 HP. The push forward saved by EU. But there is Jonah P once again inserted on the rotate. That's a 1-for-1, but it's still information. Plant coming down, lockdown is up, and that's going to keep the players at bay for a bit, and also allowing the players of G2 to set up with this 100's Fury.
Yeah, 3v3. Trent is limping over there, but trying to stay in a safe spot. Will he be found by Asuna?
And he has potentially even the range from the spawn just to overlook towards the spike, but now with 4 HP left and the player's not getting kills inside the B site, most likely going to save here. Okay, maybe not. Pushing forward, the defuse coming through. Not enough time here to get the 100's Fury out. Just time to do some damage, but at the end, it's once again around 400.
You can just live here. Why don't you just live there, man?
You get shot, you lose the round.
Just fucking live, and they don't even get. Oh, Big Hippo, thanks for the 6 months. I really do think pros don't know what the fucking rules of the game are.
Scoreboard as we were talking about before. Having a bit of trouble.
You've got your ult. Why would you give them an ult?
Starting to
keep your shirt
here in the second half, and we kind of looked at what would be happening here for this comp, right? Icy can get into the site, but who can really follow Icy in this one? They don't have too much to go off of on that unless he has the dimensional drift. I've been loving the tech that Icy's using once he gets into sight. As
just a
Yoru can
5-stack B hit.
bounce a flash off the floor, and it's perfect height for the
No, you don't
boxes
get. If you plant the spike,
site
you
that
don't
can
have a
start
loss
to
in
play
eco.
with. And that's what feeling comfortable there.
That's what you need. Utility coming out from the Silva from
You get your full
decoys,
loss
making
bonus
sure
if you
to
plant the spike.
Spot out where the trips are so they can break it. Not giving a chance here for 100 Thieves to set up on the defense towards the back of the site. There's Icy with the TP inside that site. Denied by Bang. Paranoia coming out on the defensive side.
This is fucking. They have no idea what they're
Three
doing.
players are inside the B site. Committed now are G2 fighting towards the lane. But the reigns and the fights are still in favor of 100 Thieves. Fallon inside alone.
How have you not taken a timeout before? How have you not taken a timeout looking at these last 2 rounds where you've just been absolutely fucking fried because you keep trying these B exits that are shit?
With a hell of a lot of utility from G2 over his back. That's what they want. But 100 Thieves is reading it.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that G2 have not put a lot of time into this map.
Trying to take that fight, trying to hit an interesting flash, and then just
this B exec is not it. This Viper wall is not it. When they are playing Cypher B every round, don't put your Viper wall there. Have more than one setup.
And we get a timeout. It's gonna slow.
Okay. This is big news for everyone else. G2 aren't good at Abyss. the way they're using the Yoru isn't great. As soon as 100 Thieves got an up, I mean, what, they won pistol second and then they've lost every round.
How does it feel to witness the greatest Valorant team of all time, Dragon Ranger Gaming? We are lucky as a community to be alive during such a time, no, such an era.
Yes, I guess.
How does it feel to witness the greatest Valorant team of all time, Dragon Ranger Gaming? We are lucky as a community to be alive during such a time, no, such an era.
In a position that's tricky, that plays around your cages, that understands the smokes that your opponents are going to use to make these trips count when your team comes in or you are in there alone. So big props there to the defense on the B site. A little bit easier. We see a lot of ciphers being picked up for Abyss. Little push out on the left side from 100 Thieves as G2 are taking it much slower this round. The operator mid for 100 Thieves is
okay, so they go back to a default
on the map has kind of released the pressure across the rest of the map, right? Yeah. They can just look forward for anything at B. What's ahead of them is what they're seeing. Mid's easily covered, so G2 have to do something different. They got to turn a page in that strat book here, get through this eco, and then hit back even harder after they call this timeout.
At least some ults to work with too. If they can get some good picks out for G2, might be able to activate these, take control of the map.
Bit of mid pressure with an ult.
Drones, the Sobas showed themselves here towards the mid control. Oh, we're back now to the mid round.
Look, if we're trying to win this round, you got to Viper's Pit with a rifle. You're a win condition.
Get a little bungee.
Don't you go lurking in mid
before you fall off if you're in
the B exec.
Yeah, if not a confirmed kill for sure.
Wrong.
Lucio's position. Yeah. Oh, it was spotted. Leaf now trying to look forward. Shock darts inside the site. There's that double cage, and Lucio definitely wants to play towards the lane. And TB towards the back. It's actually working out now for G2. This allows now the ults to come through. There's that pit coming out from Jonah P inside this B site. And again, the Hunter's Fury moving all the way back towards the spawn on the attack.
And they have to retake this with an op against the low-buy weapons that already was huge priority inside a pit.
And now it comes down to if you decide to use this strat to try to retake that site. Two of them now pinned out just on the extremity outside the pit. Out towards Ivy. Dizzy spots two, and there's Icy though. Able to play close range. Trail from behind. That's gonna drop.
What? Did he flash himself?
We turned it around, but remember, this Hunter's Fury still available for Trent, and it seems as though time has been wasted enough right now for G2 to leverage this. Tap on that spike, and they'll be able to hold on to the Hunter's Fury no matter what. Smart play now for G2 to convert the 50 round and to regain the lead.
Oh my gosh, they don't even have to wait for getting through the eco, the timeout from Josh RT.
Did he flash himself?
The
because there was no assist from a flashing agent.
With that one. Isn't this the difference? The big difference? Everybody
he's gonna be flashed. What? Look, he's flashed. But look on the assist.
Clone it or take the gate crash in. It wasn't
he just flashed himself.
What a swarm there from G2 and the teamwork they used.
And secondly, also instantly breaking Boostio's utility inside that B site, so there's no trip kills.
Hey, 10-9.
Set up here, exactly. So yeah, it's not really utility to flush him out. It's just utility and weapons to make sure.
Bro, steal the fucking.
They break the defensive line, and it works.
Team Heretics idea.
It's a huge
Astro where your rifle is. Your TP and just plant. And just fucking play spam.
Not being shot at, and the camera sees that nobody's behind following that smoke. So 100 Thieves could still stay anchored up here in these positions.
You see the clone coming through here, but Boostio has changed his trips. So the clone didn't actually activate on one. We're getting now a push towards the left side that they don't get a peek out of that or any idea of what's going on at the site. So G2 now trying to reread the map.
You're gonna drone this surely.
It's just an op waiting here. They sense it at least. Trent with the game sense, starting with the owl drone. Recall smoke potentially. Ooh. Now opens up here the site for a bit. Dimensional drift and a thrash to try to answer back. Hunter's Fury to be shot out now on the attack side. There's a TP towards the back. The crowd's gonna fall. Advantage now coming out for G2. And a punishment. Once again out from Icy onto EU. Only 2 players left alive. It's a full rotate out from 100 Thieves from Big and Boostio. And a perfect setup once again for G2.
That was nice, this little corner in here. I was gonna say, like, Icy, just look at this guy. Just show your server where you should all.
Because G2 is putting the pressure on. 100 Thieves are gonna have to come
I mean,
up
they
with
have
something
money,
here.
so.
These rounds from G2 are just so strong.
I mean, you might just want to pick up the op and save
knowing
it.
that they can rebuttal against the ultimate coming in from Asuna with a quick Hunter's Fury, but also playing off of that as if it was the strat they wanted to run in the first place.
Gate crash, fake gate crash, pushed over. Beautiful crossfire. It's too good now for G2.
Okay, 3 alive.
Only needing 2 more rounds to get a spot now at
Again, the
Champions
money
and Soul.
still should be good enough. They can still buy now.
Incredibly quick. Playing around each other. The comms must be so crisp for G2 right now to be making
Wow,
these calls.
if only 100 Thieves was playing Clo, they would have won by now with some great medal value.
On that execution, a good old thing that I think that they also did on Bind, just getting like that Astra wall and a TP behind, and we saw that going through over at
Why is Keck not popping up as an emote anymore? I don't know, but I've just associated Keck with the... Like, because I don't see the emotes on here, because I have to have both the YouTube and the Twitch one up, so... It doesn't come up with any emotes for me. So I always see it as spelled out as Keck. Kekwa. Why was Kekwa chosen? I mean, that is one of the funniest videos of all time. In fact, like... It is one of the... I think if you showed that video to anyone across all cultures, there's no way you can't laugh at that guy laughing.
Once again, here the game plan for 100 Thieves in this buy is to keep this op up in the hands of Cryo. Being very good in his situations where he was able to score first.
How's it feel to be the #1 Clove hater?
To convert these rounds. Well, for the rounds that are coming out for G2,
Fine.
they've been pretty good for the last 2 rounds to avoid this op. And continues into the same type of conditioning. The Viper wall up with the decoy moving forward. Cameras on the other
So they
end.
start putting the
Extra
AWP here
utility
in
this time
mid.
around, though, with the Owl drone looking through and a spot
seen
where
that
the
up.
op is. And
Still don't seem to know about this
G2
camera.
backpedals.
Again,
Well, they aren't destroying it.
So the clone does not detect. A lot of rotation from 100 Thieves right now. They're trying to get back into position. They're trying to follow and read G2, but cement feet right now, staying in this 3-2, just looking for the re-hit. The re-hit has been the game plan for G2 almost every time. With all the smokes they can throw down and the distractions, the angles they make for themselves, and that chaos that Icy causes, it doesn't seem like 100 Thieves can stop it.
And this is what was important. The
Camera,
orb
though, is
that was
gonna give
thrown
him
up
early
here from the
enough
Viper to block
information.
down the
Cryo's
lane,
on
to
his way
block down
back.
Vision, forcing now a passive hold from 100 Thieves with the op back towards the spawn at security. That's where G2 is able to group back together towards this B site and now execute in. Cagers are now coming up from Busio, but the trips are still good and the recon as well. And it's a 1-for-1 though. Smokes all over the site. It's Pandemonium moving inside. And it's
what?
Jonah P able to drop down the op. Right now coming down for Trent at 24
4v3.
seconds left. Jonah P trying to find that flank and there's nobody there. 2 players now grouped up towards Ivy. Asuna trying to get the wingman out to try to get information. It does find Trent towards that back, but no spam's going to be able to take him down.
Big
He's
kill.
actually the one that's able to
That
headshot
should be the
Asuna.
round, really.
Swing out to the left side.
Definitely the round now.
Beautiful trip shot
Gonna
off
try
the
and
bank.
save.
And EU potentially has no choice but to try to save this weapon.
You got the off? He's gonna
Right
go
now
for
at
it.
11-9. He feels the pressure. He feels that he has to go for the heroic play. Tap on that spike, the suck to keep him away. And that's potentially going to be it. All the players now set up, the jiggles coming out, and G2 on top of
from
that.
Valen.
Get the final kill
12-9.
and puts themselves at
The money's
series
not
point.
great. They now
G2
can't afford
are
enough.
vibing with this comp. Josh RT again in the early interview saying, yeah, we got a Viper comp. And this double smoke comp is actually cooking for them so well. If you think about it,
Okay, I think
how
they
many
just
other
chilled out a
teams
bit.
would
They
feel
started playing a lot
comfortable putting
slower
their
here,
entire roster
G2, and I
on
think
this
it helped
comp?
them.
So just this idea
You know, they
that
started
G2 is gonna
defaulting
have
mid a
this,
bit.
and
You know, they
maybe
started
a few other
pressuring
teams
mid a
that
bit,
even
making
stay
100
with
Thieves
it,
look this
right?
way at
'Cause
least
they
a
can
little,
change.
and
This
then
might just be
coming for
working
their
one
exit.
game, and man, they have cooked it up. You saw Cryo
again,
trying to get
like
kills
this kind of
through
stuff, right?
whatever
Where we're
smokes there were in A, then trying to
actually
find the right
starting
angle.
towards mid,
But
and you know.
G2 knows the angles because it's the smokes they're putting down,
Oh, this
and
looks
they're
like an actual
confident to
mid
even
play, though.
swing those angles. That's why it looks so dominant right now and how they're taking the sights. Over towards
What
the A
the
side
fuck?
of the middle, a little mid lurk, as 100 Thieves are trying to figure out what defense will stop G2.
G2 was also trying to figure out
Just
the
fake
setup.
this,
There was
they didn't
smokes,
even look.
recalls,
Yeah.
turret coming out, and a recon towards the top mid, and realizing that there's nobody there really trying to watch the angles for 100 Thieves.
Do it again. Do that same TP again.
Up inside the
And
site.
then ult and
Yet
come
we don't
from
know
here.
how many players on which site, so they're trying to expend a little bit of that utility in the beginning. But now there's really nothing left. The Allen drone was used. They have to wait for the reset from Trent with the recon dart and potentially go for a gamble
So again,
pump.
they start on A.
See if G2's ready to make history
Yeah,
on their end for
same
the org
high,
and take
kinda
down
deep
100
camera.
Thieves finally in this head-to-head. 40 seconds left in the round, so we're not going to have to wait too much longer to see what that result is. They're choosing the soft site, though, for the side of G2. Such good movement throughout this entire series, and they may get it on their last round, too.
And the orb now allowing the dimensional drift to move inside the B side. This may be the final push out for G2 to close the series.
So
now
Cryo
finding all
close.
the info towards that back. First blood scored by G2. Plant also coming down for G2.
Oh,
Hunter's
Fallon turned
Fury,
around.
no
He had a
value
kill.
out for the 100 Thieves. And now it's time to play the post plant.
Again,
Holding
very
back
passive
towards
post
site,
plant.
towards the main entrance,
But not for a
potentially
spam
playing
plant.
for sprays once again.
44.
And 100 Thieves have to run down towards the ramp to fight.
Exactly. They need this push as well coming around, or they cannot do much. Already time dwindling on that
Let them
spike, and
through,
they're not going to
though.
have much once they get the kills pushing forward. Get back and defuse.
And there you go.
Hey,
There's
man,
the cuts
you know it's
coming
real.
through. There is actually the wingman coming out from Austin. It's down to halfway. Dizzy now being thrown towards the danger. Bangs with the flank, but it's spotted by Leaf. Now EU answering back. The push down, but the kills comes in.
I don't love that.
And they fight another round here for 100 Thieves. On top of that, 4 kills for EU.
That's not a good round, was it?
Complete situation of if you throw enough bodies.
What? What?
Oh my gosh!
You're just not gonna win like
forward
that.
as
I mean, I know
human
you have like a
shields
better comp
with a
than
little
most
bit
to
of
do
damage
that,
to be
but
offered as well. Enough for Boostio to get the defuse
you don't have
here.
it.
And this is really the first time that
It's just
we
not a
have
winning
seen
strat.
G2 leave the site and play that full back. There's been a few times in the 2v1, but never the full site. They keep control. They've pushed up. Yeah, that was different. 100 Thieves just started to attack like rabid dogs
Now
at the end
full
of that
eggs,
one.
eh?
12-10 though, still got a lot to work
Still
through.
no all.
The money has been weird since how much G2's been going down in these rounds of works here. Could definitely be a big round
Killjoy
here.
ult.
100 Thieves are able to
That's
take it.
overall,
This is
yeah.
such a deep lockdown that there's such an opening here for the defensive side to still hold back towards the A site for 100 Thieves. And it's a Hunter's Fury just to make sure that it looks back towards that side. It does get the ping onto EU.
And
It
another
gets the
ping.
kill onto EU and a ping onto Bang. Another opportunity for G2 to now close it through, but Bang trades it out before he falls. TP towards the back, waited and greeted by Cryo. Cryo looking at once again. It's down to a one-on-one. Spike yet to be
You
planted.
rotate.
Trent with the recon. Boostio the
Don't push on
IGL.
side.
Only with the Guardian now for 100 Thieves. And he's trying to wrap it around right now. Trent's trying to find him. And they look through at the wrong angles. And this gives an opportunity now for Trent to set up for a plant. But he goes for a tap instead. Looks up, misses the shots. And now can confirm another fake plant to try to move through. And playing it smart is Boostio. Throwing the hat down. And that resets the momentum now for both of these players.
Goes for the plant. Double
A
shot
minute
dart.
now. It's Boostio forced to move forward. Reload coming out from Trent. Shock darts, no damage being done. Boostio now wrapping on the other side. Guardian shot misses. Vandal shot also misses on the side of Trent. And it's the waiting game. Falling back towards the security. And he could now play the time in his favor for Trent. Boostio always afraid that there's going to be a swing somewhere, so doesn't want to upgrade to a weapon, doesn't want to give away his position, finally spots him, and this might be it right here. Pre-fired shots coming out from Trent, recon dart coming through, the push forward by Boostio,
Well played by Trent.
shot from Trent, and they get it
Well played. Okay, G2 win. G2-0. G2 are in champs. And we will have 100 Thieves versus KRU. I mean, you can't say G2 are good. It would have been, if G2 weren't at champs, it would have been wrong. Let's be real. We got the best if you're an Americas fan, you definitely have the best 2 teams going. And Sentinels are also there. G2 are actually good. Have you not been watching? They're going to champs. Still a bit worried about Icy. I think his performance today was not ideal. What did he go in the end? 22 and 32. Yes, this... Bruh, this is my one... There's no fucking way. Hold on. Enhance? Enhance? What? He's only minus 16, bro. He got 20 kills. It's not that different. How is this so much lower? What? His ACS is 2 lower. What did he do? Rating didn't calculate both maps. It must be. It literally must be. There's no way he's that low. He was that low. Yeah. It's just not both maps. It's fine. It just... Oh, okay. It just didn't have them on yet. Okay. It's back. It's back. It's not so bad. Okay, thank God. That would have been funny. Yeah, still a bit worried about Icy though, like the rest of the team, you know, with all really good rankings, and then he's just chilling back here doing not great. He was only... If 7 to 8 isn't awful, I guess, but he had a rough game, I thought, overall. And I think, like, this is my reservation with, like, because I almost want to pick G2 to win champs, but this is my reservation that I think might stop them. Who's the 3rd best team in America's TMV? We're gonna find out. I would say it's probably 100 Thieves right now, but we're gonna find out.
This year is incredible, you know, from kickoff to even the beginning of Split 1 to now. It's like I feel like we've just only been going up, and I feel like for champs, like it's gonna stay that way.
We're gonna continue to improve and continue.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. It's like you just said, you think you work harder than any other team. Why do you think you guys work so harder than anyone else? And what is it specifically that you do that is that grind?
I think it's just mindset, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of us are just very, like, problem-solving oriented and stuff like that. And, like, if we have problems, we're not afraid to speak up about it. You know, we put it in the work in terms of server time and stuff like that, too. So it's, like, just everything, like, culminated. I think the mindset is the big part. I think all of us are very devoted to what we do. You know, and I'm not saying that other people aren't, but I'm saying, like, I think we do it a little bit higher, a little level higher.
And you're with these boys all the time, and you qualify them because you guys worked hard. One last thing I want to say to you, when you joined this team, did you ever think you'd make it to here and make it to champs?
Yeah, 100%. When I was doing like interviews or whatever with Josh, I said to him, like, the #1 thing I want to do this year is qualify to an international event. So
twice now.
Yeah, we did it twice.
Pretty good.
I mean, when we qualified to China, he even said to me, he's like, you got what you wanted, you know, like, so now it's 2. It feels really satisfying. I definitely thought we'd make it. I mean, I know how like insane these people were back on C9 when I was playing against them when they were on the guard and we lost to them for Ice and qualifier. I'm like, these people are insane. Like, Trent's insane, Jonah's insane, Valen's insane. So yeah, I think I kind of expected this, to be honest.
And what an expectation, because this is absolutely insane. I was literally getting emotional watching you guys. You guys have grinded
so if this was next year, G2 would
nothing but improvement.
be in.
You specifically, LEV, have been absolutely fantastic.
Right?
And for
so this is the thing, for G2 next year, like making champs this year for G2 is big, right? Like, it's big. But next year, making champs is humongous, oh my goodness, crazy important. But yeah. Good for G2. What if G2 Purpo? Okay. No G2 Purpo. TMV sleep. Goodbye. Hello. Oh, Archit Gupta with a whole 40 rupees. Hold on. Can Stand in their Madrid form win champs? No.